आज वॉच पार्टी के दिन स्माइल्स देख रहे हो? हाँ, देख रहे हो? आज तो भाई बूम बाम भाई, आज दिखा देंगे कि यहां से वहां तक आवाज कैसी उठती है। समझ रहे हो? ये दरवाजा भी बंद करूंगा जब भी चालू होगा। आज पड़ोसी आए, दूसरे गांव से कोई आए, कोई भी आए, आज कोई नहीं रोकेगा मेरे को। क्या बोलते हो? हाँ, क्या बोलते गाइस? स्क्रीन दिखा। स्क्रीन अभी से क्या देखना है भाई, आधा घंटा है भाई, थोड़ा बातचीत भी कर लो यार। हाँ, जी फाइटिंग, एसिडल फाइटिंग, सब फाइटिंग, बस सिर्फ फाइटिंग ही फाइटिंग होना चाहिए। 100 गिफ्ट मेंबरशिप आज हो जाए। कल 50 बोला था, आज वो अंदर से और फील आ गया। अगर जी जीता ना, हर मैप जीतने पे 100 गिफ्टेड। कॉल आ रहा है मेरे को, वेट आई विल गो एंड कम। एक सेकंड, दरवाजे पे कोई आया।
Hi guys. How excited are you? पूरा स्ट्रीम देखेंगे आज। आइए। हेलो पिका पिका। Splitter आ गया? Yes. I have my headphones here. He has his headphones there. We're gonna wear headphones. That's why I'm sitting here. Hello papa.
जी फाइटिंग, जी फाइटिंग। आवाज आ रहा मेरा?
तू लॉक किया ना?
हाँ, दरवाजा लॉक करके डू नॉट डिस्टर्ब डाला मैंने। डू नॉट डिस्टर्ब, समझ रहा? चिल्लाने से पहले डिस्क्लेमर दे देना। ना 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 ना, मैं बोल रहा हूँ आज सारे अपने अपने घर में भी चिल्लाओ। जीता तो जैसे जीता ना, घर में भी चिल्लाओ। मम्मी डैडी पूछेंगे क्या कर रहे, चोरी वोरी देखने बोलो। समझ रहे? बिंक्स बाई की दाढ़ी कहाँ गई है जी?
इतनी सारी तो है।
मयंक भाई अभी से ही हम यहाँ पे चैलेंज मस्ती के लिए कर रहे हैं, एक साथ दे देते। Pika Pika, thank you for the $1 and the $1.5 and President Uchiha yaar, love you, thank you for the $10.
My daddy is also watching.
Huh?
My daddy is also watching.
Excuse me, Kim Cho.
Big match guys.
Watching only, no? If listening तो फिर घर जाएगा.
No, watching for a minute.
Watching. Hello, this is sorry for last night.
No. It's not for you, it's for him. Because of him.
मैंने थोड़ा सा ओलो ऐसा किया था ना, वो थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया। पिका पिका, थैंक यू फॉर द 2 गाइस। मयंक ओफे, जिसको भी गिफ्टेड मिला मयंक ओफे और 100 गिफ्टेड। आज तो गिफ्टेड नाइट्स हो जाए। गिफ्टेड फाइटिंग, आज सारे चीज फाइटिंग ही फाइटिंग। बस चालू हो गया मैच, जल्दी करो यार। एडमिन्स क्या कर रहे हो यार, रहा नहीं जा रहा।
सुबह से वेट कर रहे हैं।
हाँ ना,
आज मतलब उठे ही वैसे। ओके, टुडे इज द डे।
Who will face elimination today? मत करो। Dhruv, thank you for the first super chat and thank you for the 20 babes. मुंह से निकल गया। Is Belen ready? Sub ready. Hey soldier से और नहीं तो क्या?
Yeah, he's wearing his Binks वाला soldier jersey. तो Binks पीछे ऐसे नहीं दिखेगा। दिख रहा है।
ये positive vibes only. Yes, 101%. 101%. पिंकी देखो, वेल्टी जर्सी वेल तेरा है यहाँ पे।
हुडी है, पर गर्मी होगा उसमें गाइस। हुडी है।
रॉसी वॉकअप पे इन स्पैम चाहिए। आज जो करना करो यार, टुडे इज योर नाइट्स टू शाइन्स। लेट्स गो वेल्टी वर्सेस जी। आज डीएम मारेगा।
वॉकआउट मिस नहीं होना चाहिए गाइस, इसके लिए स्क्रीन थोड़ा
10:30 बजे है सब। मिथुल भाई सब बढ़िया यार.
मिथुन का हालत खराब है.
Hazard like G fighting Ankush loves the use. मजा तो आएगा. स्लो मोड हटाओ. स्लो मोड में भी ऐसे स्पैम हो रहा है. बिना स्लो मोड के क्या होएगा?
मॉड आज तुम्हारी छुट्टी है.
चैट का हालत तुम लोग को पता है क्या होएगा बिना स्लो मोड के? हाँ, लेकिन कर सकते. हाँ, एक मैच विदाउट स्लो मोड. लेट्स सी हु इज द मोस्ट स्पैमर इन अवर रीजन. क्या बोलते हो? ब्रो बिंग्स, आई एम सो एक्साइटेड फॉर दिस मैच. लेट्स गो. हाँ ना यार, पुंड मारेंगे अपन, पुंड. समझ रहे हो? चीख चीख के, मतलब सपोर्ट करके. गेम में नहीं, मतलब सपोर्ट करके. कैफे भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 200 यार. बिंग्स भाई पे आज कुछ नहीं, आज सिर्फ जी फाइटिंग. फिंगर्स क्रॉस भाई, आएगा भाई. मेरे को तो ऑफ शॉट चाहिए. मैं तो बोलता हूँ 4 राउंड सेव करो सीधा. 4 राउंड. जी का स्टैट सही रहना चाहिए एज अ कोच. 4 राउंड्स यू सेव. 4 राउंड्स पूरा क्लासिक पे. दिल बी लाइक अरे यार ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं, मतलब वो लोग आश्चर्यचकित हो जाएंगे. बराबर. 4 राउंड के बाद सबके पास 9,000. और क्योंकि 5 ड्यूलिस्ट अपने पास, 5 ऑपरेटर. समझ रहे हो? एक ए पे, एक बी पे, एक मिड पे, बाकी 2 जस्ट शेलिंग्स करो. जस्ट शेलिंग्स. ए आया तो भी एस, बी आया तो भी एस, मिड में गए तो भी एस. क्या करेंगे भाई ओपोनेंट्स? सरेंडर्स. क्या सीन कर सकते हैं? कर सकते हैं. उसके बाद 13-4 गेम एंडेड. अब समझा मैं अभी तक कोच क्यों नहीं बना? हाँ, समझा आज? यही रीजन है. कुछ ज्यादा ऑप्टिमिस्टिक नहीं हो रहे हो? नहीं, मैंने बहुत शॉट्स देखे. मैंने बहुत शॉट्स देखे. ऑप्टिमिस्टिक बहुत, मतलब हो जाए भाई, हो जाए. LKR बॉन्ग्स भाई. लैंग्वेज, लैंग्वेज. शीश, जी फाइटिंग हो रहा है यार. स्कोर बताओ, स्कोर बताओ. 2-1, 2-0, 1-2 या 0-2. जो भी 0-2 बोला, मॉड्स हाइट. These people are anti-Valorant. 2-0 जी फाइटिंग. ये हुई ना बात. जितने भी लोग 2-0 जी फाइटिंग बोल रहे हैं, मॉड्स बनो. हाँ, क्या इतना जल्दी कैसे?
पता नहीं क्या था वो.
अरे वो था सिर्फ छोटा शॉट.
ओके,
आएगा वो लोग का वॉक इन
हाँ. आई थॉट इतना जल्दी हो गया. चलो,
नहीं नहीं नहीं, हो भी सकता है यार.
ऑलरेडी स्टेज पे है.
हाँ तो सेटअप करेंगे ना, सीधा जाके थोड़ी खेलने का रहता है.
शीश, मेरे को पेट में कुछ तो भी हो रहा है.
बिकॉज ऑफ वैलोरेंट. पिंकी दी खुश नहीं लग रही आज. हैं? नाम में ही पिंपल है उसका. आप चुप रहो. थैंक यू द फॉट मेरी जान. ऐसे ही स्ट्रेटजीज ने रिटायर करवाया है तुझे. अरे यार, इतना भी सच नहीं बोलना था. क्या सीन यार. क्या सीन. सबसे ज्यादा टॉप फ्रैगर रॉसी चाहिए मेरे को. कोई भी रहे, रॉसी टॉप फ्रैगर.
अरे स्क्रीन शेयर कर, उसका नाम आ सकता है अभी.
किसका
रॉसी का
नाम? ने हम तो पूरा वीडियो देखेंगे. ट्विटर आ गया. और ने तो क्या बे, फास्ट एंड द फ्यूरियस. तुम लोग ने कुछ बोला और वो हम नहीं करेंगे, ऐसा हो सकता है? टेक्सचर टू गुड. सॉरी रॉसी. रॉसी समझ, रॉसी है तो रॉसी है. आज क्या खेल रहा है वो? सेंटिनल इनिशिएटर. क्या खेल रहा है? पता चला तुम लोग चौंटे बजा रहे हो. खेल तो ड्यूलिस्ट ही रहा है. ऐसा भी हो सकता है. भरोसा नहीं मतलब रॉसी ने कॉल किया था तेरे को?
अरे स्क्रीन शेयर करो.
कहाँ पे? चालू ही नहीं हुआ.
मेरे को ऐसा हो रहा है कुछ मिस ना हो जाए.
नहीं नहीं नहीं. इनिशिएटर.
यस,
बट क्या वो बेट था गाइस? क्या वो बेट था सोच के कि वो इनिशिएटर खेलेगा, लेकिन अचानक से जेट लॉक कर दिया। बिकॉज जैसे कि आपको पता है इंस्टा लॉक में अपन माहिर है, हो सकता है रॉसी का वो किलर इंस्टिंक्ट हाँ वो जाग जाए और अचानक से कि उधर रीमेक का सिस्टम नहीं है, उधर तुम लोग क्या बोलेगा, अरे सॉरी यार एजेंट पे में लेफ्ट राइट हो गया, रीमेक करो, नहीं हो सकता। तो इंस्टेंट इंस्टा लॉक कर दिया, क्या मजा आएगा ना यार। अगर मैं बोर यार, अरे अश्विन एवरी वर्षी लवकर या। अब बिंक्स भाई थोड़ा वॉल की तरफ शिफ्ट हो सकता है, आपका फेट कट हो रहा है, कोई सीन नहीं,
थोड़ा कैमरा वो साइड कर,
कोई सीन नहीं, अभी आ गया ना मैं।
ये चेयर ना ज्यादा जगह लेती है यार गेमिंग के, ऐसे हैंडल वैंडल लोगों के साथ
बस
नहीं, बीच
इसलिए
में देखना ये फालतू का स्पेस है।
बस बस तू दिख रही है, अरे तू नहीं दिख, मतलब तू दिखनी चाहिए बस।
मैं तो चली जाऊंगी साइड में।
नाइस बिंग्स भाई थोड़ा यूटी सकते हो, पेट नहीं दिख रहा, यूटी अरे उठ सकते हो, अरे यार अरे यार।
सोफा ले आओ, हाँ ना वो सोफे पे बैठ सकते हैं अपन पीछे वाले।
पिंके दे आप बहुत भोले लगते हो, या +1 जो लगते हो ना उस पे थोड़ा एम्फेसिस और हाइलाइट्स और मार्कर वो फेंक के मारा जाए। जी फाइटिंग, लेट्स गो 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 गौरव,
गो 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 गो
गौरव बूम बाम यार, बूम बाम।
गो 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 गो।
पहला राउंड जीतते ही सामने वाला टीम भी लाइक चलो बस हो गया, ऐसा कुछ करना चाहिए। गेमिंग सोफा लेके अब बंक्स बाय अपग्रेड, अपग्रेड जैसे ये अपन जीतेंगे ना, जैसे ये जीतेंगे उसके बाद हम करेंगे एक होम थिएटर सेटअप, यहाँ पे यही कमरे में एक होम थिएटर सेटअप, और हम 2 लेंस लगाएंगे और वाइड एंगल करेंगे और बाद में सबको यहाँ पे बुलाएंगे, समझ रहे हो, ऐसा फुल पूरा प्लानिंग है, फुल नेक्स्ट ईयर करते हैं। दोनों क्यूटी साथ में, मुझे भी क्यूटी बोला, लव यूज। बिंकिया कल रात में मजा आया था, ये लैंग्वेज क्या है भाई, क्लच भाई हेलो गाइस, 10 के लाइक्स मैच के पहले हुआ तो मतलब मैच के बाद 50 मिलियन लाइक्स यार। हाँ
मैं उल्टा पहनूंगी हेडफोन,
क्यों,
वायर ये साइड है ना,
तो तेरे को साउंड उल्टा आएगा।
हाँ लेफ्ट राइट राइट लेफ्ट, कोई नहीं, रॉसी फिर भी मारेगा,
लेकिन तेरे को समझेगा नहीं, तू बोलेगी वो क्या कर रहा है, लेफ्ट आवाज आ रहा है, मार रहा राइट में,
बोलूंगी
पक्का बीच में कंफ्यूज हो गई तो
नहीं,
ठीक ठीक हाँ लव यू गाइस, जी फाइटिंग, लेट्स गो गो गो, लव यू टू यार। आपने गलती से 2 सुपर चैट किया, सेम सुपर चैट 2 बार किया, दोनों हो सकता, पॉसिबल है, ऐसा तो हो रहा है ना, ऐसा तो हो रहा है भाई। टिबन कॉलिंग, टिबन डिस्कॉर्ड, जा रहे टिबन की भी बुंड मारेंगे आज। तेरे को आवाज आ रहा है जो भी मैं बात कर रहा हूँ? हाँ
तेरा वॉइस तो आएगा ही ना मेरे को,
कैसे,
बाजू में बैठा है तू,
नहीं तो तेरे को डबल वॉइस आएगा। हाँ
T-Bone. Starting bid is 25 lakhs.
GE fighting, GE fighting, GE fighting, GE fighting।
बिंक्स भाई आप रेंट पे रहते हो, आपको धक्के मार के निकाल
कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं, हम 2 महीने का रेंट ऋषि सर से ले लेंगे, ठीक है, कोई सीन नहीं है।
क्या
2 महीने का रेंट,
महीने का,
समझ रहे हो, वो सब अपना बात हो चुका है, आज जो भी हो जाए हमको ये घर से कोई नहीं निकाल सकता।
नहीं जिस हिसाब से यार, मेरा ट्वीट क्यों नहीं आया, मैंने तो वेरीफाइड से ट्वीट किया, ऑल द बेस्ट।
क्या ट्वीट,
ये ट्वीट दिखा रहे किस किस का ट्वीट आया, ये सब
हाँ गया, वो टैग करनी चाहिए
भाई हमारा तो आज मिलियंस ऑफ ट्वीट्स गया रहेगा, स्क्रीन दिखा लो, एंट्री मिस हो जाएगी, नहीं होगी रे, इफ रॉसी गेट्स एमवीपी आई डोनेट 1000 फर्स्ट गेम,
क्या रहेगा,
हम लोग का तो मिलियंस ऑफ ट्वीट्स गया रहेगा ना, ट्वीट्स।
अच्छा
गौरव मिश्रा थैंक फॉर द 32 रुपीज, ऋषि हो जाए, मैं तो 100 गिफ्टेड दे रहा हूँ। वैसे क्या तुम्हारा कुछ चैलेंज बैलेंस है?
क्या चैलेंज भाई?
हाँ जैसा अगर जीता तो मैं कर रहा हूँ 100 गिफ्टेड।
रॉसी टेक्सचर, अरे मैंने मिस किया।
रुक जा कर रहा हूँ।
गोलू
एंट्री देख रहे हो?
इतना जल्दी कैसे?
कैमरामैन ऐसे आ रहे हैं।
तू नूब है।
ये कौन है बे?
जल्दी चालू कर।
हाँ हो गया
वत्सल कहाँ है? ऋषि
हो गया।
ये दोनों कौन है बे? ये दोनों कौन है?
मारो इसको मारो।
मिस हुआ क्या?
पहले ही बोला मैंने।
पता नहीं।
So it's going to be really interesting to see how they did this. They kind of just went for like a little bit of a money ball. They said this guy's got good stats. This guy's got good stats. Now let's.
रोशिका हेलो
भाई वो सीधा बैठा हुआ है, खेलने बैठा हुआ है। पूरा दिन सिर्फ जी के गेम से याद था। बंक्स भाई प्लस वाले यार, जिसका एग्जाम था उन लोग ने क्या लिखा पता नहीं।
Start and will surely bring a dash. अरे रुको भाई देखने तो दो। Not only date, it's an emotion. जय बात।
A big W
for India gaming scene. Kudos to
Plus
you, Anna.
बात।
For making. Anna, John, Anna, आपका नाम लिख पाया। जय।
कैसे? अरे हाँ हाँ
सबका है हमें।
आराम से।
आज
मैं
दोनों
माइक के
निकलेंगे।
क्लोज हूँ, मैं माइक के क्लोज हूँ उससे
हाँ।
ज्यादा।
ध्वनि।
हाँ मैं सुन पा रही हूँ।
अच्छा आप सुन पा रहे हो ना?
हाँ हाँ।
आज है
तू
कुछ
माइक
तो
का
होएगा।
वॉल्यूम कम करा दो लोग।
ओ भाई F4 के against
आ,
भाई इन लोगों ने
लेजिट सुपर चैट करके बोला था भाई LKS मतलब नहीं समझा। लव यू यार। अरे वो
यार,
नजर
रॉसी
लगती
को
है भाई,
जेट दे देते तो
वो नजर
हाँ
लगती
यार,
है।
रॉसी को जेट देना चाहिए
जी
था।
बेटे लेट्स गो फुल सपोर्ट भाई। जब प्रणव थैंक यू द फर्स्ट सुपर चैट,
ओ भाई,
थैंक यू द
गलत
60 और हम मारने वाले हैं गोल्ड।
ओ।
रेडी रहने दो। ऑलरेडी फर्स्ट राउंड जीत गया।
हमें भी चैलेंज होना चाहिए यार। बिंक्स दो
क्या
ना,
challenge?
challenge दो।
मैं तो कर रहा हूँ 100 गिफ्टेड। आपस में करे, ऐसा करना है तो।
एक मिनट
नहीं।
भाई पैसा नहीं है, तुम लोग अभी 100 गिफ्टेड बोल रहे हो।
शर्म आते थोड़ा सा भी।
लॉस में चल रहे हो।
100 हो जाए भाई, 100 हो जाए।
भाई,
दादाजी की ऑप।
हाँ क्या बोलते हो?
नर्वस तो हो रहा होगा ना उधर, हाँ?
हाँ
भाई
भाई।
कैसे तो कितना
What we happen to do is we give everyone every
Pray
rose.
for me,
And
Binks.
I played.
ए आया यार यही इंग्लिश कल रात को मिसिंग था मेरे चैट से। क्या बोलते हो यार? यही
नो
उसकी
साउंड,
chain
उसमें
मस्त है
साउंड
यार।
फन।
यही लफ्ज।
साउंड ऑन करना रे।
साउंड मतलब वो जो
They
आया।
must be talking about Rossi.
Will be Aaron. This roster was built around him, obviously experience from his
Love you,
time
Bugs.
on
Bye.
the
Love you
side.
too.
Here he's going to have
Stand
to
by,
be
thank you for the
well.
100.
It's
Big Bang,
working
आपका
with a
नाम
lot of
tweet
players
आया
where this is
ऑफिशियल
their first
चैनल
time on
पे
the
मेंबर्स ग्रुप
international
चेक करो।
stage, and
मेरा
also
पास
with
है।
players where they're playing a brand new role. So it's
Chain
a lot
अच्छी है
of
ना?
change here and a very different philosophy for GE.
I'll give you a moment to fix your
Ball
hair
at
there,
the
but
ball.
you know what? For more though, I think on this
Okay.
very unique team, and I'm so glad you mentioned Aaron. Let's actually go ahead and hear from Aaron and SK Rossi.
माइक साउंड कम कर क्यों यार?
आए रॉसी का इंटरव्यू।
ये
अरे आने दो भाई, एक दिन कॉपीराइट
लेट्स गो।
भाई
वी लव
कॉपीराइट
यू
क्लेम
बोथ
आने दो,
थिंग
मगर
टू
ये तो
एंड
try
बंक्स भाई लव
अरे
यू
नहीं,
यार।
ओ तेरी
आ गए।
Hello everyone, this is Ganesh Gangadhar, also known as SK Rossi, and I play
Love
VALORANT
you,
for
yaar,
Team
Rossi,
Global
yaar.
Esports. My role is initiator in the team.
इनिशिएटर
Our
सच्ची है?
name or team name is Global Esports, but we truly went global with our roster.
बराबर।
So it's like we have a player from Canada, we
मेरा
have
दोस्त
players
भी है।
from Korea,
ये भी
and
दोस्त है।
Oceania,
Friend।
and Indonesia, India as
Bestie।
well. So we might be from different places, but we're all gamers and we have similarities between us. But when it comes to cultural differences, it doesn't feel like they're from very far away. We gamers are like, we are all one.
अरे उसको
Our
हाथ
team
तो
have
यार।
like 5 duelists. When we started our practice, we just started trying out random agents. Finally, we came to a conclusion, and now our roles are fixed. But having
Smile
all
तो
duelists
है।
in a team is,
अच्छा, हाँ,
I
इनमें से
think,
पता है
in
ना,
somewhat
इनके में
ways
से
it's really
चार,
good because
Binks भाई वेट
if
फिर
you
से
are like
एलिमिनेशन
really good
मत
with
कर
अरे
यार।
चेक
skills, really
मत
good
कर यार,
aim,
चेक
all
कर।
the things you can build, you know, like
सारे
agents you
सारे
can
ना
learn.
सारे ना गाइस, जितना मैंने सुना।
My name is Jordan.
सारे
I
duelist
play for Global Esports, and my in-game name is Aaron.
भाई इस पे
I'm the
मेरे को
IGL
ऐसा
team,
लग रहा है
and one of the main
Except का
reasons
player
I
था ये।
took this role is, you know, I don't think a lot of people would go to another continent by themselves, not having any friends, not really knowing, you know, the management or anything about the organization.
फुल म्यूजिक के
Traveled
साथ
a
आ
lot
रहे
around the world.
हैं।
I've
बेस्ट ऑफ
studied,
3
you
बेस्ट
know,
ऑफ 5
worked
बराबर।
in
नाइस
7
क्वेश्चन,
different
लव यू।
countries, and
पूरी
when I
दुनिया
got
बेस्ट ऑफ
this
3 के लिए तेरे को
opportunity
जी का
from
मैच बेस्ट
Global
ऑफ 3
Esports, it was just so enticing for me because one thing that I'm really confident in my ability is to build teams,
मेरे को
you
तेरा
know,
sound
in and
कम
outside
आ
the
रहा है।
game, build a family culture, and just ultimately improve.
Goosebumps
There
आ
was
रहे
very
Bunks
few
भाई
teams that
और
joined that we
पिंकी दी
immediately
हाँ
become
ना
the best in the world.
साउंड बढ़ाओ
क्या
किसका
time
We've done it across 2 different games
Brazil
where
में
we've
क्या time है?
won
Check
North
करो।
American titles and where we traveled to major
बढ़ा दिया।
championships, and I don't think it's any different in
Picky
this
check
case.
WhatsApp somebody sir
Me performing in these big events, me winning tournaments, me winning games here, it's gonna be literally boom in Indian esports. It
billions
can
of
be
songs.
inspiring for the next upcoming, you know,
और
millions of
कितना volume
gamers
बढ़ाऊं?
from India. We have a huge population who likes to play games, and I am in a
उधर
position
9
where
बजे है
I
सुबह।
can inspire them to play games and get better.
Coming into this tournament, there are many people that underestimate our team. I feel that for sure.
मैं नहीं हूँ
Just gonna be frank. Don't
मैं
really
नहीं
care
हूँ
what the predictions are.
यार मेरे को
I want
मगर
to
एक
make
बात
sure that this
पूछनी है।
event in Brazil, we show our best. We play to the best of our capabilities. We have fun. And at the end of the day, we're using every opportunity to get better and
क्योंकि
better.
वो लोग switch ही नहीं किया ना उधर
Oh, damn
काफी
you.
वही खेल रहे पे
Feels,
सारे
guys,
switch नहीं हुआ।
feels.
Take away from that one, and I think also Aaron's just saying,
What you doing?
I want.
what he
I
did with
pride
the chain
myself
was
in how I
sexy
built
no
it.
Yeah, and you can tell that
मस्त
you
था
really are
यार
developing a
Upper
family
end
culture.
of
I've seen these guys interacting at the hotel.
हाँ,
They do
गंगाधर
really
शक्तिमान
feel
है,
like
बात
a
कर।
group of friends that have been together for a very, very long
बात
time,
कर।
despite the fact it's only been a
love
couple
you
months.
यार
It
अमन
seems
यार
very
love you
similar to the
240k
culture that he's
ऑफा
already helped
ऑफा हो
to build
चुका
on
ऑलरेडी
Xset, now coming over to global
एक
esports as
माइलस्टोन
well.
कंप्लीट
Yeah,
5000
it's
और
almost as if those exec guys were just all a bunch of good noodles. Of course, let's move on though to our next roster, and of course, we are talking about Vitality. It's a familiar esports org for many, and it
वो
is a
भाई
new
ये
roster.
म्यूट
भाई एक टीबोन है इधर बोन
कौन
कोड
सा
मतलब तू ये बोलना चाहता है तू ओपोनेंट में खेल रहा है ब्रो
Oh shit.
हाँ
भाई देख रहे हो फैन 5 आए गिनती के 5 लोग
उसमें भी एक क्यूटी ड्यूड
राका भाई एक डाउट है आज जाया किसको सपोर्ट करेगी
Oh sheesh.
अल्टीमेट डाउट ऑफ द सेंचुरी
भाई मगर
विनय थैंक यू फॉर द 20 मेरी जान
पूछ रहा था।
मेरी जान
आज जी भाई 5 फैन थे मगर टीबून इतने तो रॉसी भाई के लिए सिर्फ प्रोडक्शन के लिए काम आते हैं सिर्फ
जय
अगर
बात
टिबोन भाई को
रॉसी
देखा
भाई को एक वीडियो बनाते थे ना 5 जने तो वही हैं
वीएलटी वर्सेस जी वीएलटी नहीं रे क्या था
आज
वाइटैलिटी
मेरे को
हाँ
सबसे
वाइटैलिटी
बड़ी वो हुई थी पता है
आज रॉसी मारेगा हाँ
क्या
क्या करके
क्या
बर्न कर्ल वर्ल्ड चैंपियन था
ओ भाई
किसमें?
2021 का चैंपियन है ये
Oh sheesh.
कोई सीन नहीं भाई 2023 चल रहा है भाई लेट हो चुका है वो।
भाई ये तो तगड़ेश प्लेयर है भाई
हाँ.
फ्रांस रेवोल्यूशन स्टेज 2 वो भी फ्रीडम फाइटर भी है ये
क्या freedom
भाई फ्रांस रेवोल्यूशन स्टेज 2 ठीक है
Oh god.
पिंकी दीदी नाराज थी कहाँ पे अच्छा है टिबन ओपोनेंट में खेल रहा है 5 फॉर इजी Is your content creator on the why are you laughing?
No, it was a good joke.
टिबन को तोड़ दिया बे क्या बोले
Is this these young players, these guys you're going
यंग बोला रॉसी को
to super team? And one of the players that I think we should definitely focus on here is
रॉसी एसके रॉसी बोला
because
उसको
who knows, right? What this guy
दिखाने
brings
किसे और
to the
का।
table here. I know a lot of people are excited to see him take the stage.
Yeah, you had kind of two duos at this
और
time.
मैंने
around.
आज
Two from the old
यार मेरे को कुछ
कैमरा
सुनने
ना-
का ही नहीं है रॉसी के अलावा
टीबोन
इसके
भाई
बारे में
ये
आज
आपकी तरह लग रहा है बिल्कुल इसकी
आज मैं
hairline
एकदम
जाने
खतरनाक
वाली है,
सपोर्टर
बड़ा-
हूँ सॉरी
हेलो
गाइस
मेरा airline
आईजीएल
कहाँ
कौन
जाने
है बंक्स भाई जी का लीक नहीं कर सकता मैं बट हो सकता है तुम्हारे नजर के सामने हो समझ रहे हो
this international stage. And this wraps back to the point around Bone Cold. They have the talent here, but it's
ना ना रॉसी के बारे में कोई कुछ बोले
रॉसी दिख रहा है क्या पीछे?
प्लीज लोअर योर वॉइस मेरा वॉइस कम कर सकते हैं वैसे
हाँ।
करना है
हाँ.
चैट अगर मैं चिल्ला रहा हूँ लेट्स गो जी फाइटिंग तो तुमको कितना हो जा रहा है ज्यादा आ रहा है तो मैं कम कर
राका
सकता हूँ
भाई
यहाँ पे करूँ
हाँ बस.
लेट्स गो जी फाइटिंग ये ठीक है
बस, ये
ये
ठीक
ठीक
है,
है
हाँ जी, बोलिए।
ठीक है ठीक है और
क्या
इसको-
और 10 साल के बाद
डिस्कॉर्ड को थोड़ा कम कर.
हाँ
क्या ई स्पोर्ट्स इतना क्रेज होगा जिस
Discord
बराबर है,
Discord
बराबर,
थोड़ा.
बराबर।
क्या लगता है आपको
डिस्कॉर्ड.
ये बराबर है
क्रिकेट जैसा
हाँ।
क्रेज तो मेरे को लगता
डिस्कॉर्ड
नहीं
का कम कर.
बराबर
होने
है
वाला है
10 साल के
नहीं,
बाद
ज्यादा आ रहा है
100%
मेरे
तब हम
किसी
लेजेंड्स
भी
रहेंगे
इसको
ना
ज्यादा आ रहा
बे
है ओबीएस में कम जा रहा है
तब
हाँ,
हमारी किताबों
रहेंगे,
में बुक्स
but,
होगी
सब बराबर है
हमारी
डिस्कॉर्ड का
बुक्स
देख.
में किताब होगी
Discord
बुक्स
कम
में
करो।
किताब
चैप्टर होंगे
चैप्टर होगी
75
एक मिनट
रखना
इनका
मेरे
देख
को
लेते
लगता
हैं
है अगर क्रिकेट जैसा क्रेज फुटबॉल का मैं कहूंगा कि कई मायने में हो सकता है अगर
69 हो
FIFA
जाए?
क्वालिफाई
हाँ,
करा
69
तो इंडिया ने हाँ मगर ई स्पोर्ट का मगर यार मुंबई वाले लैंड में तो था कुछ भी कहो
बात तो है
अब परफेक्ट है
मुंबई
Perfect
वाले
है।
लैंड में फुल क्राउड आया था भाई
मत
When
कर
we're practicing, when we're playing official, nothing changes in him.
देखते
I
हैं
don't know
opponent
how.
भी कैसे
He's
है
just always just himself. He's kind of a shy guy. He has like some funny twists
यार ये वो
in
कर
him.
रहा है यार
And then from
Sympathy card
big,
भी अच्छा
we
लग रहा है
picked
भाई।
वो डाल
up
दिया मेरे
our
सामने।
future
गिनना
superstar
ने बंक्स भाई
Tristan
जी
as our
फाइटिंग
chess
ठीक है
player.
गिनना
He
ने
has
यार
this
आई
like
लव डॉग्स यार
aura of like energy
Cute सा
around
puppy
him,
दिखाया उसने।
and he's the guy who's like in officials
Hey,
always
Timon,
like
Fatou
brings
को
up
नहीं
the
मिला
mood.
access?
Also like mechanically
भाई
just
वो रैंक पुश कर रहा था
does some crazy things.
आज तो जी
Hello people,
ठीक है,
I'm Tristan.
bye, hey,
I'm
good
from
to
Czech
see
Republic.
you.
I'm
19 साल का है ये?
a professional player. in VALORANT,
Guys, we are
and I'm
already
currently white
reaching
belt.
अपना
10.
डोमा भी 19 साल का है बोल
हाँ,
If we with our playstyle, we
बताओ।
can be prepared for any playstyle we face.
YouTube
Because we
नहीं Twitch
had a lot of
क्या
practice.
अच्छा
and
देख रहा
I
हूँ
think we are
Twitch
really well prepared.
हाँ
टीम तो
This team is not
मैंने
full
thank you
of
the
all
membership
stars or
जान
any like famous
फुल
players,
पाड़ेंगे आज
but we have like team that is
अपना बड़ा
टीमन
इससे
भाई,
और बड़ा
good teammates, nice
19 साल
energy
के में क्या
vibe,
कर रहे थे?
really good
क्या
talent,
याद है?
scary team.
हो जा रहा है
क्या
उसका-
याद आ रहा है
ये परफेक्ट है
बस
देखो
बस
ये
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 रेड में नहीं जाना
And
चाहिए
support
Red
us.
में।
We will
12
need
क्लियर
it
करिए
for
इतना ठीक है इतना ठीक है
आपने उस 19
12 क्लियर किया है
V for victory indeed, and I just love the confidence that this team
18th में
carries with
12th पे
themselves.
बोर्ड के
maybe.
एग्जाम
Yeah, it is really, really good to see. This team, it's clear.
V for victory
क्या कर
तो
रहे थे?
अपना G for GG
आप तो
क्या
भाई
बोलते हैं
Yes.
GG GG
फोटो देखी
हो
है
गया
मैंने।
भाई
Take the stage. But, you know, earlier in the show, we put up a Twitter poll. We asked you guys, what is the best quality in a teammate? What do you look for when you go into your break?
cuties आंसर
And the
cuties
results
होना
are
चाहिए
in. Let's see what you guys decided is
भाई
the
आप
most
क्या कर
important
रहे थे
thing.
19 साल में
And
हाँ 19 साल में मैं ब्रेकअप्स कर रहा था
क्या ब्रेकअप
हाँ
बिंक्स भाई चैट ही खोल रहे हैं
रिबन भाई लैंग्वेज
भाई
सॉरी
लैंग्वेज रिबन भाई
सॉरी
अभी हम शादीशुदा है समझ रहे प्लस बाबू जी भी बाजू में ही है
Korean ladder
और
multiple
सुन भी
times.
सकते
His
हैं,
name
what?
is just Ion Bucky, and I know I'm going to win that game because he buys nothing but an Ion Bucky.
oh, that sounds absolutely wonderful.
It's miserable to play against.
I had a
ऐसा हो रहा
teammate
है
every single
हो
round.
गया
every single
चालू
time he was
2
like,
मिनट
I'm
बचे
getting
हैं
One और डोमा के साथ
Why?
boost हो
Come
रहे हैं,
on, man.
next
Help
week
us
में
out. Help us out. But look, guys, I know everyone's
भाई,
pick
दिल एकदम
got
fast
absolutely
हो रहा है
rocked
यार।
yesterday. Thanks to Team Secret. We love you guys. I'm proud of you all.
Genuinely,
But
thank you.
here's the thing. Will it happen again today? Let's go ahead and get into our predictions.
2-0.
You know what? Why don't we all reveal at the same time?
Sure.
How about
ठीक है।
that? Does that work out? Okay.
Yeah.
3, 2,
Oh, bye.
1, and
Hello, India.
जीत गए
go. Okay.
Leaks.
Now
Jokes
that I'm
aside.
done, now that I'm done pandering, here's my real
Leaks.
prediction. This matchup is going to be really close.
यार,
We have
मैंने
two
कितना
teams
प्यार
that
से
we
लिखा ना
both
पूरा।
know have very strong players,
ना?
but don't have a lot of experience on the international stage.
यार,
and are kind of
plus
both
50
making their
brownie
debuts here.
points.
I don't know what to fully
G1,
expect from
yes,
either of these
G1.
squads.
Already
I think
3-0
either of them
bye.
could win, and it wouldn't be a big upset either way. I
Bye.
probably favor Vitality slightly, but I
लकी
don't know.
टी-शर्ट
This is
पहन
going
के
to be a
बैठा
close
हूँ
one.
सब
Slightly
लोग
If
बोला।
they have gotten the roles figured
Slightly
out, I
बोला।
think
क्या?
Global should be able to
Bye.
take it.
Bye.
I do agree that it
Lucky
can be
t-shirt
close,
पहन
but
के
there is a
बैठा
हूँ।
lot of veteran players who have
chat
been
में
competing in
बोला।
Valorant for a
Yeah.
very long
कौन
time and
पहना?
have experience
वो
playing on
पहन
large
के
stages
बैठा।
such as
वो
Massey,
पहना, मैं भी पहन के
Overwatch
बैठा
League for multiple
अगर
years.
reality
Now
मैं
he's
का
over
इसके
in
पहले
Valorant.
देखा तुम लोगों ने
He's
मेरे को
ready to
जर्सी
shifting
में
over to
आज
the
का दिन है आज
See how it does. If the pieces are there, if they come together right, G can take it.
And I think that is more or less like, I know all of us are, you know, having fun, of course, welcoming the Indian audience into our broadcast because we're excited to be able to extend Valorant out to the
I'm
rest of the
welcoming
world.
their positivity
Source
in
से चल रहा है।
Twitter page, which is
Source
why I
चल
made
रहा है,
that
2x वाले।
Exactly. All right, guys. Well, look, before we
Guys.
kick off Lock-In for today,
आ रहा
let's
है।
go ahead and talk about what's next on the
नहीं
international
talk
stage.
about
As we
नहीं
previously
करे
shared,
सीधा
the next international event will see top teams from each of the international leagues
Hey,
travel
ये आ रहा है, ये
to
मैंने भी
Tokyo
सुना।
for
दो
Masters.
slot
And
है ना?
today we are excited to share that Tokyo will feature a 12-team double
I
elimination
think दो
bracket
slot
that
मिलेगा।
will include not only the best unpartnered teams, but top best
global
partner teams, excuse me,
esports,
but
love
top
you.
competitors from China. Reading
Barabar.
is difficult.
दो
Of course,
China,
don't
yeah,
forget,
correct.
we'll all see
Pacific
additional
अपने region को 3 मिला।
representation from the international league
और
that wins
winning
the
Isle of
today
Lock-in
or
वो
at
वाला
this
मेरे को
event,
पसंद।
which
वो
means
मेरे
it's
हिसाब से
going
जो
to be
आपस
an
में
intense
लड़के बनते
conclusion
हैं
to this tournament.
वो वाला
But we
सीन।
cannot wait for Masters. But
हाँ?
today, 6 more teams enter this Royal Rumble and only 3 will leave. Who's getting thrown over the top rope? Let's go ahead and find out as Lock-in Day 8 starts right now.
चालू हो रहा है
चालू हो रहा है
चालू हो
guys.
रहा है आ रहा है रेबल को वोट के लिए लाइक गाइस जिसने भी वोट नहीं किया रेबल को वोट करो और भूलना नहीं ठीक है बाजू में दोनों चीज हो सकता है फट से मोबाइल से कर
मेरे को ना माइक
ठीक
बीच
है
में आ रहा है थोड़ा ये सेट कर दो
आराम से करना आराम तू ये साइड आ जा चलेगा हाँ
तो कैमरा वो साइड कर थोड़ा
ठीक है
कैमरा वो साइड कर
मैं ऐसा हूँ
कैमरा करना वो side.
यार रुक जा चालू हो रहा है यार बस मेरा नेड और जी का एंट्री एक साथ ये लाइनअप में 3 ड्यूलिस्ट है जस्ट सेइंग गाइस रॉकेट्स और फाइटिंग दोनों होना चाहिए काश में वो चेन का लॉक होता बंस बैक लैंग्वेज मनीष लैंग्वेज
रेड बुल के इवेंट के लिए गए थे ना
हाँ रेड बुल वाले इवेंट था ना वो
क्यों नहीं आ रहे
अभी
अरे।
आएंगे अभी
अरे।
आएंगे
कुछ होएगा खास एंट्री
जो रिफ्रेश करनी है ट्विच पे मैं ट्विच पे कहां रिफ्रेश की जरूरत है
अरे किधर है यार मैं डीप घुस चुका हूँ आएंगे भाई हेलो अरे अरे इसके बाद ही आते ना आजा भाई अरे भाई क्या स्लो मोड चल रहा है आजा भाई आगे पहला कौन आएगा रुक जाओ सारे सुपर चैट बाद में पड़ेंगे वो रहा अपना लाइट कलर भी अपना है कलर भी जी का समझ रहे लिक्स रुक जाओ मैं किसने पढ़ रहा हूँ ये अपना पहला प्रो प्लेयर टेक्सचर क्या एंट्री कुछ होने वाला है यार
आइए रोसे
love you guys is here लेकिन सुबह 9 बजे ऑडियंस नहीं है यार हाँ जैसा रॉसी मारेगा ना अपन ये करेंगे ये करेंगे इसका मतलब हार्ट रहता है जिसको नहीं पता
कैसे गए यार
कोच कौन है अपना मेरे अलावा मैं जाने पाया ना मेरा थोड़ा वीजा इश्यू बाजी भी मारता है मोलिए भी मारता है भाई ये लोग का टीम बहुत स्ट्रांग है भाई बहुत स्ट्रांग है 30 सेकंड मत कर 15 सेकंड इज देयर जिसने भी चेंज किया है प्लीज चेंज इट बैक टू 15 सेकंड क्योंकि चैट आज आदमी चाहिए रुकनी नहीं चाहिए ठीक है और बिना परमिशन के अगर किसने वापस कुछ किया तो बुड मार दे थैंक यू आई थिंक पॉजिटिव
Will it be V for victory or GE fighting? Two unknown.
G for GG.
Fighting.
G for GG. Not sure what we're going to get here today. Could very well be an absolute gigabanger. You know, especially with these two teams that are really just looking to try new things and grow here in São Paulo.
And trying new things is exactly that. You have two IGLs so experienced on the international stage. Coming back in
already ऐसा कर दिया समझ रहे
young talent doing different
तो बहुत डिस्कस कर रहे हैं तो ये लोग ऑलरेडी प्रिपेयर्ड है
It's going to be a tough one. You can see though. You can see. I mean, the G players very much want to get into their seats. The rest of Vitality still huddled together, talking about the game plan. likely saying, let's keep some cool heads here. So all that younger talent.
पहला ban है अपना.
GE looking like
क्या
they're
लगता है
chomping
क्या
at the
ban
bit to
करेंगे?
go into the map draft.
Map select is a complete question mark. GE
yeah.
has not played at all in the offseason.
Ascent ban.
And they'll ban away Ascent.
इसने
I
तो
guess
comeback
that's
मारा
the
था
map. They're not so interested. We have no idea what they're going to want to play.
I mean, there's
Team
so
to
many
X करो.
different
Icebox.
components to
But
this
से
team
refresh.
coming across different
Part से refresh.
Yeah.
as far as what they are going to be going for, but they're actually going to give us
Split देखने मिल
split.
रहा है.
It's going to be interesting. Again, we have
Split
the
is like
questions.
dust to
Who's
ना
gonna
इंडिया
be
का
the
क्या
duelist
बोलते
on
हैं
this
यार?
team? What roles are
Loved
slotting?
by
Will
all.
we see a raise? Who's going to be picking that up? GE is a complete question.
Vitality picks
Vitality,
attack.
more of a known quantity. They've played in the
We pick
offseason.
defend.
Pearl was their most played map 5 times
Defend.
during the offseason. They looked fantastic
GE
on
picks
it.
attack.
That was in the old meta. Chamber's been nerfed now. I would expect something new compositionally.
ये तो पूरा world
So you
fighting हो रहा है
have
भाई.
either of these teams,
क्या scene?
especially for the side of GE, given that they're so new.
Huh?
I think
Popcorn,
even
popcorn,
things like
किधर है?
Harbor, the things that are so new into the meta. That's
Popcorn,
another
भाई,
question I
popcorn
have.
चाहिए
I
भाई.
was about to say, do they feel prepared on Lotus? And they must, because they're floating it as the final map. This is wild.
I hope we get
आओ
the
chat,
second
खाओ
maps.
तुम लोग भी मेरे
Anyway,
साथ,
this
खाओ.
is the 3
खाओ.
newest maps added to the pool. This series is going to be very, very exciting because we know about the philosophy out of game for both these squads. But is their approach going to be
Popcorn
in
लेके आओ
Will
अपना.
Aaron bring in some of that XS
Lotus?
style? Do they play a slow split like when Def was calling their
अपना map है
attack
भाई,
size?
Indian map
With
pick
one
किया है भाई,
player
Indian team
lurking
ने और
so many
कुछ.
4-1s
Yeah.
into
Indian
mid,
दर्द
or
हो
do
रहा
they
है
come out
और
with something
Indian
new?
ने
How much will we
big stage.
transfer over from old versions of these teams?
And I'm really
Jeet
leaning
jai,
on
bhai.
Aaron as well as Bonecold here, right? The veterans,
Jeet jai.
the
25
leaders
like
in
हो गया
the
तो 1
field.
के
They're
रुपए.
going to be the ones.
Like
that,
करो
there's
guys,
a lot of
close
pressure
to
on
10K.
these guys, right? And
25
Aaron
के
knows
like
that
हो गया तो
we've
मैं
been talking to
50
him a
gifted
fair
और
amount
दूंगा.
here, while we're in Sao Paulo.
आज
He's just got a
gifted की
great head
बारिश
on his shoulders.
कुछ नहीं
Here
देखा
we
होगा
go, Prime
left.
Gaming Agent Select.
That is the most played agents for GE. You can see everyone's a duelist player but Aaron.
3 raises on the
Rotate!
side of Vitality as well, but Texture, okay. You
इधर हाई इधर बोलने
Was
का था.
anybody going to be playing Raze here for this team? We're on split, so of course they're going to. Texture's going back to a pick that we have not seen
ये हम लोग
for
को
a
देखा.
very long time. I
Rossi
looked
on
it up.
Sage, I
June
would have
18th,
never
he played in the
imagined.
upper bracket in the playoffs
Rossi
against
playing
Spear
Sage,
Gaming,
guys.
but he's only
What
played
is
it
Sage?
17 times compared to 118 games on
Huh?
Jet.
Twisted and Moldy
Rossi
both on this
Sage,
double
guys.
duelist
कोई revive
competition.
नहीं
We
आएगा.
saw that work so incredibly well for Loud. It
हर
पहला-
दूसरे राउंड
dominated
रिवाइव
against
होगा
NRG.
कोई
For a new team,
इतने
Look.
kills लेगा
Shut
रोसी
चाहिए
down.
नहीं.
Let's
Ah,
Let's just do a quick prediction
Ah!
real fast. Who's winning map 1?
Vitality.
Vitality.
I'm going to go for GE.
क्या चल रहा है?
Oh, the desk is split up here. Well, I hope that our
Sorry, Bora,
casters
जी,
are
बैटिंग
ready
करें.
to go because here's the thing. We're all set up for map number 1. So let's go ahead and send it over to our casters. My brothers from
नहीं
another
यार,
British
सीधा
mother.
घुसो.
We got Brennan Sideshow.
Thank you very much, GB. Let's get into this match.
Guys,
I am so damn excited.
it's
to watch
happening.
This match in particular, Josh.
Chad, it's
And
happening.
Any of the first round matches, I'm not even kidding. This is the one that I've been most excited to
फिर
watch.
बड़ा
And I
देखो
know
तो
you-
नहीं.
Not Cloud9
Battle
Paper,
Battle
not
Sage.
Sentinels Fnatic. It is this match right here because it is the high-risk, high-reward roster of global esports, pooling together these duelist players, seeing what can work on this big stage as well. Where
ambitious
turn
project.
These top players into a top team.
Yeah, and then it's the ambitious
Dream
project from
team
APAC
बोलते हैं यार,
coming
Chad.
up against a dark horse team from EMEA.
Rossi says
It's
sad
not
जो हो रहा है
like
खुश हो जा भाई,
Vitality
heal
is
करेगा खुद को और
star-studded
मारेगा.
in the sense that we all know these players. They've all
और आप डॉट भी मार सकते हो खुद के बॉल बना के.
obviously, who we'll talk about in a bit, but I think the actual
That's
talent on the roster is super high. I think it's interesting that the desk is split. I would say
क्योंकि
Vitality are a
popcorn
little
खत्म हो गया
favored here,
almost.
but there are just so many unknowns. It's very difficult to call anybody a
नहीं,
strong
सीधे चलेगा.
favorite. We don't know how
नहीं,
the
नहीं, अभी
rosters are
चलेगा.
going to perform. But I do think
Hardly,
if
हाँ,
Global
2 मिनट
Esports is able to come out with a win here, it says more. It's more of a validation for their project.
Texture
And
का
if
mouse
you
देख.
can hope that these, like,
Oh,
massive
same
global
mouse I use.
rosters
हाँ?
where you're
और
trying
उसका
to
rank भी
overcome
तेरा
language
देख.
barriers and cultural barriers and getting all of your players in the same place, and you know,
Pink
SK
mouse
Rossi only
pad,
just
Rossi.
getting to play with the rest of his team and meet them because
Pink
of visa
power.
issues. They have had to overcome so many
उसने
hurdles.
टेक्सचर का
that
माउस पैड लिया
I
क्या?
think a win
तो
here
मेरे को
today
तो कॉम्बो है ना
would
दोनों
be
पिंक पे.
नहीं मेरे को तो नहीं मिला.
for the whole project.
हाँ?
Validating would mean so much.
शेयरिंग एंड कैरिंग चल रहा है.
All the players, obviously, but in
Yes,
particular as well. I mean, a name you mentioned, Josh, SK Rossi, this guy representing India,
एक
being
का
the
माउस
pride of
पिंक
his
एक का
country,
माउस
honestly,
पैड
playing on the global
पिंक एक
stage
का
like
हेडफोन भी
this.
पिंक
And
रहेगा
there's
मेरे
been
से.
moments where he's described, you know,
कैमरा एंगल देख
the
रहे हो?
arduous path that he's had.
Ah,
to
yeah,
ये
Rossi,
love you यार,
smart
Rossi love you.
Such a
Rossi काश तू देख पाता कि देखा मेरे को आए बोला love you love you love you
on him recently
yeah
that was fantastic. You should definitely go
ला,
and watch it.
वो
But
बोला हमको
he's
पता
talking
तुम
about
देख रहे हो, ऐसा
how
बोला.
he didn't really see his parents too
Timing
much
तो है.
during his childhood because they were working so much to put food
Dale,
on the
भाइयों.
table, and he just
Hey,
randomly
Goldie
decides to go
Goldie
to
bhai,
a gaming
boom, bam.
cafe one
Hello,
day.
Goldie
Boom, bam,
bhai.
चलो रहा है.
Realizes, hey, I might be good enough to be the best in this cafe. Oh wait, maybe I can be the best
Goldie bhai,
in
first
South
map
India.
split or
Maybe I
up
can
and
be the
defense.
best
क्या
in
लगता है?
India. And that process took so long and was so arduous with him. I mean, making a deal with a gaming cafe for some free time that he would just stream
मैं बोलता हूँ
voluntarily for them in
13-1.
order to get free time because he didn't have the money to play. And then his winnings would all go into travel. I mean, this guy, SK Rossi, is the definition of started from the bottom, now we're here. He is unbelievable, his story. And he does have the weight of the
13,
Indian subcontinent
10.
on his shoulders.
Oh.
But I don't
13,
think
10 बोल रहे
that
Goldie
has
bhai.
amounted to pressure for him. I think he's just excited. When you talk to him,
Guys,
it
defense.
is just excitement.
ए एग्जीक्यूटर है अपन 3 जन ए पे
Now
जीत
we are
गए.
ready to get into it. The pistol round here, map number 1.
वो
For
देखा
Global
देखा
Esports
उसमें?
and Vitality. No
जो
time
बहुत
being
पार्टी करा
wasted
रहे
already.
होते
A fast take up towards A ramp as a flash play as well to push them back. And no ground really being gained as of right
मोने
now.
मोने नहीं मोने आराम मोने प्लीज.
Also going to be curious. Look at the fight that's being taken.
कैसे तुम्हारे?
The call made.
क्या हो
An
रहा है?
aggressive one at that to try and push through the smoke.
चलेगा.
They collapse onto the
चलेगा.
Vitality players, but they hold their ground. They
problem
do
नहीं.
survive.
that's HP है ना
Global
दूसरा
रुक
Esports
जा,
are
रुक
really
जा.
trying to
Super
find the
jet नहीं पड़
timing,
रहे.
but Vitality were aware of it.
बराबर.
Quite nice control
That's
for a
it?
double duelist comp, which would normally be
Oh.
playing really aggro. There's
Use
Sender
spirit.
with
लो है
the
लो है
green
लो है
around.
दो लो है.
That ghost looking so
यूज
precise.
स्पिरिट है यार.
Puts everything on the shoulders of the new
दो बंदे लो
IGL
है.
Life of a
the
six.
North American player that we've seen at these tournaments
Oh,
before.
this guy.
Beam them down. A single clip was
This
all
guy.
that was necessary.
And 10 HP on Mulsi with the spike.
This is more than winnable. Aaron really slowing down
Aaron
this
भाई
round as
थोड़ा
well.
ज़्यादा
Took
दूर हो.
overstep himself.
पास
Brent, the other
आओ
part to this
ना.
too is Mulsi has a frenzy. That's actually quite difficult to kill Aaron before 10 damage is done. A frenzy v frenzy,
No,
you
he
normally
heard, he
exchange
heard.
some damage.
Yes! जीत गए.
Fox trying to catch
Confirm
the
जीत गए.
usual angle, but Multi missing a shot to the snake
Confirm
bite.
जीत गए.
Oh my goodness, pushes Multi away for but a moment.
Confirm जीत गए.
Want to be taken. Aaron moving forward, making a lot of noise to Multi.
ये नेड है
Very
उसके
aware
पास.
that he's not playing there, but the positioning is known, and now a nade pushes him
उसके.
forward, running down.
Go!
Kills in a round for the IGL player. Team captain for them.
What a clutch, what a great way to begin. Aaron leaning on that confidence to win a 1v3.
है भाई.
Red Bull clutch coming in there. But that was a tense pistol that could have gone either way for sure.
Intended था भाई, सब calculated.
And I think Split is such a great map to showcase Aaron and Bone Cold's strengths, the two IGLs of either team. Because Aaron's used to call
What
the
buddy?
defense sides for
Nice.
And Split was an amazing map for Xset, an amazing map on
Audience
the defense
देख रहे हो?
side too.
तब
So this
दे
is
रहे
comfort
motors
zone
का
for Aaron.
Audience
We're
देख
also
रहे हो?
playing a comp that looks
Mamba रहेगा.
really similar to stuff that Xset ran in the past. And you look over at Vitality, sure, Bone Cold isn't on the Omen anymore, but this is the same comp
भाई
that Ascend
support
used to
बहुत
run.
बड़ी
अंडा
team
है.
The
है ये
top of the
बैच
world,
से
the
पता
best
है.
team in the world on Split. Times have changed, metas have changed,
Excuse me.
and we get to see which team and which player, which IGL's idea
क्या
comes
छोटा
out
भाई?
today.
The bold beginning for Texture. Maybe expecting that he could have gained some
Thirsty नहीं
control
यार.
of A
Please,
main, but
please यार. और
So that
energy
was
ले ले.
luck.
Thirsty मत कर यार.
does hand over that Spectre as well to Twiston now. So Vitality didn't
Gun
invest
मिल
too
गई
much
यार
into
उनको
this round, only this, I believe,
यार
just
वो
the
लोग
share
एक है
as
तो
it seems
थोड़ा
like across
scene.
the board, but
एक गए
change
तो
of weapons
problem.
as well onto players that might be a little bit healthier.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
Nice,
4v4.
already spotted.
4v4.
Beam down there with
एरन
the
भाई
ball
और बुटा लो. कट से.
Global Esports are going to be
Rossi,
aware that this is
आराम से.
a fake play into B. Obviously, the side already being taken. SK Rossi going to be hearing all of this,
आराम
including
से
this
बोलिए.
plan going down. So now it's up to Global Esports to react in
लाल है.
kind.
एक लाल कर दिया.
Around.
It's a
एक लाल
very
कर दिया.
open plant. And also, look at the deliberate cage that Sender put in the middle of the site. I assume this is for Twiston to play around.
वो
later
sound
on
आया
in the
blinded.
post.
वो लोग को पता है.
Sender, what a shot! You've got to be joking. Just absolutely rattling them off one after the other. And there was no trade in sight, yet still, dangerous task ahead. What can they do with a weaponry though? Got to hold this one down. And Neural Theft already revealing the positioning. SK Rossi moving across onto the side, but he has fallen. All down to Aaron
Nice.
once more. One player isolated, but time is running low. And at the back of the site, the crossfire was there. And honestly, just sheer heroics coming out of these Vitality players to just turn that round into their favor.
It's all Sender, isn't it? He's 6-1 right now. And the double kill on the players trying to retake.
Rossi is the first Indian player to attend an international event, guys.
Incredibly talented.
Guys,
I was watching his games,
be
been watching
proud.
him for a while. He's
Guys,
played Breach on a full Canadian team, and then he's gone over to play Chamber very recently, and now on the Cypher. He's played a lot. He's mega talented. For my money, he might be the most talented player in the server right now, but people like Texture and people like, Twisted or Mulsi will certainly give him a run for his money.
Just containment Vitality, looking to see if they can punish this play on the Eco. Esports, look at that, just trying to collect any more kills, and they're making it incredibly aware. Vitality able to just hold these off angles, weakened as well on the players.
And that's rough. Mulsi is one away from an ultimate. Considering that this has been, a weird situation where Vitality win the second round, it actually delays the rifle round by at least one. Right, because Vitality are now going to, it's going to be round 4 by the time we get a proper clash. And that means that Mulsi has an extra round to get a big ultimate online that he can use to turn the tide of that fight.
All we need is 13
I think
rounds
things are
to win.
starting to look a little worrying here for Global
12 more.
Global Esports. If Mulsi can get in a good position, and considering that they've got, 2 Phantoms, a Vandal, this next round, Global need to win it.
Yeah, weaponry's looking quite good. We were building up these players, Josh, as well, in this particular round as well. Sender as a player. Whiff a little bit there, but no, eventually containing. Speaking of Sarah as well, who was the coach for Vitality. And honestly, it feels like I haven't been able to avoid them. I've just been seeing them every time at breakfast, in the elevators. I've just been always just meeting up with the Vitality players and the coach as well. But he was saying to me, listen, if you want to sound like a god on the desk, hype up Sender, because according to their coach, listen, of course he's going to say this, but he said that he's currently playing like the best player in Europe. His own words, obviously quite biased.
Sounds like he's gassing his own player up, but I also think that there's probably a shred of truth to that, because Sender does look fantastic in the run-up in the off-season prior to being picked up. So this is a massive round, though.
Flash across. SK Rossi just hoping to try and take that angle, but Twiston. Oh, look at this.
Okay, so this is
much pace.
Rossi ने off लिया है.
लेकिन उसने call दे दिया उसने कि यहाँ पे रह सकता है बंदा.
Aaron and Monya are not in a great spot, but there's no boomboard or really informational tools they can use to help them get inside the pit. So
the plan was for Twiston to try and backstab here, because the rest of Vitality
लेकिन वो उसके यहाँ पे है नहीं कोई.
And crawling all the way up into B main. That's going to be Q for the ultimate here. Slow orb at the feet of Mulsi. And no one's going to be on this side, so thinking a couple of layers ahead here, but despite it mid, that is important. Twiston, he wins it versus Munyet, and he's going to be backing away with his life. Plan starting to go down now.
That's the second time that Munya's pushed through a smoke and taken an unfavorable fight.
Nice.
Bazi, though, responding, takes down Sender, who's been a menace in some of these rounds. Twiston is miles away from the action if Global Esports can hurry this one up, but the Sage Wall is just delaying everything.
Just a cross-section for it, and no one really aware of it. Destrian does move over to the other side of the wall, but a double face there. Drop down onto high-low. Set up, Destrian! Had to TP back onto to try and help him out, and Mulsi will be falling, but time running low now, and he did not know where Twiston is. Dash enabled, moves forwards. Trying to contest this one in a 1v1, but Aaron, he has to stick it. The percentage play, he needs to try and get half, and it sets up Twiston for the easy slam dunk win.
Just think about how different the round could have been if Twiston had been dealt with and cleared out of ropes when they knew he'd gone into there. They were aware that Twiston was somewhere around. Possibly they thought he escaped after he got up to heaven, but I would have thought that Global Esports could keep a better track of the Jet player there. Interesting pathing from Vitality early on, and it pays dividends for them in the post-plan. And now Global Esports are in a pretty horrible position here. Their comp should be great on the defense side, and they're going to be looking down the wrong end of a 1-4 beginning, despite the heroics coming out from their IGL Aaron.
We'll see a timeout being taken now for Global Esports. Biding their time to pick up anything in particular. Texture is one away from the ultimate. So he's going to be able to get our showstopper, assuming on the other end of this round.
Aaron मार रहा है.
The buy playing for an orb kill.
अब बाजी ने मारा. 3 players to go.
And the players with the least experience here on Global are SK Rossi and Monya. Right? For SK Rossi, he's been playing a lot domestically, but he hasn't had an opportunity like this on the big stage just yet. And those two players have yet to really get going in this match so
Guys,
far.
positive
It's only
vibes
been 4
rakho.
rounds, but both sat at the bottom of the leaderboard, 0 and 4, and Monye's had a couple of weird pushes through a smoke. SK Rossi got caught out while he was just knifing the wall, a little bit unaware. So maybe these players need to settle into the groove a little before you see the talent being demonstrated. For Vitality, I mean, if you smell blood in the water and you realize the Global are a little shaky to start a match, you got to hammer that home.
Yeah.
Hello, my
See if
old
they're going to be pouncing on that
friend.
opportunity, but so far in this match, what I have been
One
noticing
more
is there's a lot of presence towards A main from Vitality.
Yeah.
Heavy emphasis being played
Jet
from them, where they're
ulti
just
hai.
trying to take that A
Common
ramp
ulti
control,
hai.
get a player into position, and doesn't seem to be
Equal,
changing
4-1,
things up
position,
too
yeah.
much in this round, keeping it simple for them.
Common line ka use nahi
Paranoia,
hua.
Twister moves forwards, and the one and done position is checked
Usko
from
laal
Aaron.
kar diya Bazi ko.
Guns obviously from them. Bazzi just trying to play up behind the wall, seeing if he can get anything done, but very well executed so far.
And the defensive Viper wall actually allows Vitality to come in without having to worry about a lot of angles on A. So Global need to be aware of how best to play these positions.
Punish there, he's trying to take the play. Texture tries to make the most of this one, but again, just can't withstand that kind of pressure. When
All right, now here's the important round for Global Esports again. They have massive ultimates to work with, especially Textures. And I think setting Texture up in A heaven almost guarantees value out of his ultimate. Vitality have not been going for big B bursts. But actually, Vitality's comp, one of the big reasons why this used to be a meta comp on Split is that it has a lot of variety in where you can play around the map. It's good for bursts on both sides, but it can take mid control too. However, Texture's set up in B heaven, and it looks like Vitality this time are making a play towards mid. They'll just use Sender's cages to apply some pressure over on A ramp, and instead...
Nice!
Straight through the smokes.
Love you guys, जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं, जो भी लोग
behind
support
it.
कर रहे हैं.
Trailblazing gets good information, and there's SK
ये
clean.
पता
Catch that look. Obviously, his positioning was known prior, and speaking of heads being taken off, Munyet needs to play a bit more carefully there. Paranoia, dash forwards from Twister, and a play to be made from him perhaps, but he's now stuck in this position, and there's going to be that direct hit. What in the Lord's name am I watching?
Bonecold's attempting to create some pressure in B with this Sage wall.
Guys?
Hoping that it
Nice!
it hasn't with with the Sage wall being placed from Rossi, the rest of Global Esports can completely flush out this hit in mid.
Yeah, man, they know exactly where they're
Rossi
shooting as well.
Rossi, kill
Inside of Global Esports.
Mar, Rossi, mar.
No wasted moments from them. Smoke across the forwards.
Big
Let's
round
go!
from Rossi and Monya, the players
Ulti
that
आ
we
गया.
were waiting to see anything from.
Rossi was ulti
Zero
आ गया,
four coming
6v4
into this
हार
round,
गए.
and they
चल,
get 3 kills
4-3.
between them out of the 5.
Let's
With
go!
SK Rossi using the utility from Bazzi.
एक सेकंड म्यूट करने के लिए सॉरी. जब मैं अल्टी मारता हूँ रेस से और जेट अपड्राफ्ट
आप
करता
अपनी बात ना करो.
Quite nicely, but really like the way that Rossi has picked up the operator,
मेरे से तो
flushed
नहीं
out
लगती
Sender,
यार.
and used the Sage wall. Good utility usage and good
कोई
punish.
है रेस प्लेस.
Otherwise, Sender's going to be a menace over there on A.
अपड्राफ्ट वाला मरा हाउ.
A good adaptation.
आप चुप रहो बस. Sorry.
Getting the operator in his hands. In fact, switching up the positioning as well, because SK Rossi now
वो लोग ये बात जा रहे हैं सोच के कि ऑपरेटर
that
A
is where the majority of Vitality
लेकिन
are.
नहीं है.
So what is the answer here? A bit of random spam coming through. Slow orbs. Multi already into the back of the side. He satchels up on top of the box, actually.
Nice.
Holding this angle, yet still Aaron anchoring into the back of the site. Flash to push them back, and the nade did push Aaron out wide.
दे सकता है आराम से.
It was capitalized on by the Vitality
Citizen
players. You
मरा.
can see that Sender have managed to get themselves in, and that plant will go down.
That's unfortunate because the Viper
कर सकता है
retake
retake.
wall is now not going to be active. Big clash in ropes.
Yeah, Destrian trying to find his
Nice.
timing.
Nice.
It's going to be
Omen पकड़ा गया.
so important right now, and he
Nice.
does win it out. If he stays alive, he's going to be causing issues for them, and still holding that close angle. Repeat, just a little bit too late, and still it has crumbled before their eyes. Operator in the hands of Twist, and he makes the most of that one.
ओमेन ने किसे मारा?
Yeah, even with Destrian finding success, the
उसका
biggest
plan
problem for
पकड़ा गया
Global
था.
is the trading there through screens.
A little bit delayed.
Very delayed.
मारना
And I
था
think
यार
that
उधर.
speaks
कोई
to
नहीं होगा,
how
guys,
new of a
होगा,
team Global
होगा.
are, and maybe the
होगा.
comms getting flustered in these moments. Because look, there is just nobody behind Texture. The next player is almost 2 seconds later, and it's Rossi swinging with an op. So one of their rightful players needs to get on a line there. Operator battle though as we get back into this round happening in B
आराम
main.
से. Nice.
Jump pick to bait.
That's nice.
Yeah, that is quite nice. Just to set up SK Rossi onto that angle.
But SK Rossi is in. I mean, he's on such a deep line and he can't
Well,
escape.
but so
Oh, he's
control
actually
le
using the wall.
Yeah.
That's a little weird because now he needs to reposition and get value
Sound
out of
आया?
the
Peek
operator.
लेने जा रहा है B main.
Vitality
Eren
are going
को
to be
sound
playing
आया
quite
लेकिन.
quickly, so he relies on the rest of his team
He
here
just
to slow
lurking
Vitality
Oh,
down.
दिखा texture को.
So far, it seems like the early game plan of Global Esports was to play heavy for that extremity control. And it's created this opening in mid. You can see Vitality have already taken up that space. Just exploring. Spike in the hands of Malsi. Waiting around, seeing if they can force a fight, a play to be made.
और इसके Malsi पे
Looking to
ult है.
regroup with the rest of their team now.
Wait a second. Did Rossi put a terrible Sage Wall in B main that Bonkor can just jump over?
Huh?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, there's a box behind that you can just jump over that.
I didn't realize that he connected
But he
it
knows
to
that.
the box and
Yeah,
you can
sound
just jump
आता है.
up. That's an experience on the agent showing there. Obviously, Rossi.
Yeah!
Oh, that's where you don't expect him to miss. Normally so talented.
And look at this, pressure being applied to
Oh.
just every single direction on the map. Oh my word! Straight shot, Bazzi dropped down to
Nice.
110, spray down, he is low. No way! From that kind of range, but Bazzi was weakened. And Aaron seems to be aware of this play that was occurring. There you go, click on the head, and there we go. Find the kill.
कोई सुन नहीं
It's
यार,
just
कोई सुन
left up to
नहीं यार.
Aaron, and
कोई सुन नहीं.
might be getting a bit flustered now into this 1v2. Destrant backs away again. That kind of patience and discipline. Doesn't want to take the fight. Just makes it nice and awkward. Not giving any easy 1v1s for Aaron to be able to take to try and win this one.
And now Destrian gets a sound cue as well as Aaron goes up the rope. This is an almost unwinnable situation because Vitality just
Nice.
haven't given Aaron anything to work with.
So quite aware of where the positioning could be. A bit of
Oh.
spam. Isolate the
Unfortunate.
fight. Yeah, just
One bullet.
not quite enough. And
Well,
well, the
that's
shorter
a
kills
good
once
mark,
more. I mean, Twiston was saying,
Huh?
listen, if you think you've been seeing shorter kills up until now, wait till you see their game, because this guy, he makes full usage of that weapon.
Well,
19
four.
साल का वो बंदा है, एक हमारे
Shorty in
19 साल में बस
Twiston's
आ रहा तेरी माँ
is a
की
different
drop ये
weapon.
सब करते हैं.
His movement is fantastic too, though. I think that's part of what sets all of this up. And yeah, we're really seeing there's clearly a game plan coming from Aaron about how Global should play their defensive side, but it's the small mistakes that are really.
यार ये नहीं समझ में आया ये क्या मारा पे
That's
एक्टिवेट में
ridiculous.
हाँ वो शॉटी वाला ना.
But I think in that round,
Low tower.
अगर वो फिर
the
भी
way
10
that
HP कैसे
Rossi
गई?
plays the
इतनी
B
दूर से.
main situation just
Nice
scrambled them.
movement है. Jet का.
If he puts down a better Sage Wall and is then able
कोई
to
नहीं
lock
यार,
in mid
attack
on a
नहीं
more
करता
aggressive
कोई.
angle,
भाई
maybe that
सामने का
round
जेट
goes
बहुत
different.
बाप खेला यार. कुछ भी
डिफेंस
बोलो.
में पर आगा
कुछ
भाई
भी बोलो.
It's just been that
जो खेल रहा है
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah,
करना
uphill
yeah.
battle for
Yeah,
Global
yeah,
Esports so far in this half.
Global are going for a gamble stack on A, but when
बट
you
भाई
don't hear
गलत ही
anything
डब्ल्यू तुम्हारे
early
लोग
on,
तो
I don't think it's likely to be an A hit because Vitality, when they have been ending A,
By
have been
B3 में.
at least taking space
मेरे आते
A
ही
ramp
जीतेंगे.
fairly consistently. Senders presumably faked it with the cages, but apart from that, there is nobody home on the B side.
Yeah, so the gamble not paying off here. It's going to be that easy plan once more for Vitality.
वो लोग ने restart किया था.
Well, लेकिन देख
Setting themselves up into
6
this
to
position
score है
right
chat.
now for Global
पर
Esports, just thinking about
एक राउंड साइफर ने
giving
निकाल
away
लिया
too
सीधा.
much.
ठीक है वो
Go
अपना
down
राउंड
to
हो
the spikes
सकता
so they
था.
don't give away any more ultimates
Yeah.
as well would be
एक
quite
राउंड
key.
वो वाला हो गया जहाँ पे स्काई ने अल्टी मार के ओमेन को पकड़ा फिर भी ओमेन नहीं
Sender
मारा.
with this late lurk position,
वरना वो भी 5v3 था वो भी
shutting
अपना
them all
राउंड था.
down in mid, and there's
अभी
a
4-4
freezing
होना
attempt.
चाहिए
Looks like
दोस्तों.
Global Esports want to try and fight this into Sender.
The Cypher ult isn't the best one in the world if you have to feed yourself into somebody. But this is going to be a very easy
Twiston
round
भाई क्या सीन भाई.
Vitality to clean up.
Anti रहा.
Ended है.
भाई
I
क्या
think you can just
ब्रेकफास्ट
see
किया भाई.
the way that Vitality has been built,
Twiston भाई ने क्या
it relies on pre-existing
क्या
synergies
क्या
between
ब्रेकफास्ट
the
किया भाई.
players. So they have a bit of a core from Oglu,
Huh?
Op और
then
shorty
some
अब बाय होगा वापस
Vitality,
बाय होगा.
and a little sprinkling of Big on the top as
Sure.
well.
Op वापस
But
Rossi
they
ने op
have
ले
some
लिया.
players that are familiar with each other enough to have a bit of synergy, a bit of chemistry
पास
there.
एक और
And with
अपनी
Global,
सेज
they
की अल्टा है,
are
वो
genuinely
उठाएगा
starting
मारती.
from square one.
Yeah.
And so it's going to be a much more difficult project to get off the
Come
floor. And
back.
I think that was the concern that everybody had with this team. How much time do they require? When you listen to the players and the staff, they're thinking about multiple seasons, but still wanting to get wins early on.
Yeah, very long-term focus with this Global Esports squad.
Much
वो
better
फिर भी
Sage Wall
दूसरे
in B
पता
main
है.
from Rossi.
Not allowing anybody to...
तीन जन का साउंड है ना.
Looks like
Oh.
might be trying to be taken.
Almost.
Again, that spam and just holding for now. As he moving
Oh.
forwards inside the
Does he?
spikes pit, there's a
Does he-
timing taken.
does he
know
know?
that they
Nice.
crossed? Okay. Bit of whiffage there from Sender, but did he know that they've been compromised right now towards a ramp? That space was gained. It's a pop flash play.
Nice, Adi.
Nails the target, but Bone Cold was not playing in position for that one, so he does trade it out relatively effectively. And now that resurrected play, Aaron is being squeezed.
Oman!
The spam there around the corner, and Aaron's been caught.
Awesome distraction from Twiston when Destrian got inside the ult. Can Texture be a playmaker here on the flank?
Come on,
These
Texture.
positions have flipped all the way around. Just as Aaron was being squeezed this time, it is Texture coming for that late flank. Players in heaven knows. Anybody going to be watching for this one? You've got to be aware of it, surely, that ramp, they're going to be playing it. No, Twiston gets away with it for free. The shots just going one after the other. Texture does eventually claim that kill, but so much to deal with right now, and the retake made that much harder by the fact that Rossi is using this operator, and just unfortunate timing once more.
Timing ho raha hai bhai, timing ho raha hai.
Yeah, Global Esports getting outplayed. Vitality with nice protocols to clear out the Viper's pit. To Aaron's credit, he's been getting them into good positions. But Vitality are always able to sneak past them or blast their way through them and then surround them on all sides. The raw talent
Positive vibes rakho chat mein.
Twiston 16-4. Sender and Molsey also.
भाई जोश रखो यार, जोश नीचे नहीं जाना चाहिए. जोश रखो.
जोश, hype.
जोश के साथ लाइट्स भी
see a
रखो.
bit more resistance.
Hype guys, hype.
This double updraft play from Twiston.
Yeah,
with the
okay.
waves as well.
Okay.
Sage wall updraft.
Not gonna spot.
वैसे नहीं मतलब मैंने देखा हुआ. First time.
ने उनके MVP player को
No, वैसे नहीं बोल
That's
रही.
actually
मैंने
another
देखा ही है.
Ascend classic being called from Bone
all the way back.
I've seen CNET do that.
So desperate times here for Global Esports. Got to get something else on the board. It's a half by round from them, so the weaponry is that much weaker, but so far on the defense side of Split, it's not looking too good.
साइफर भी लर्क कर रहा है, ओमन भी लर्क कर रहा है, इनका जेट भी कभी-कभार लर्क कर लेता है टाइम टू टाइम.
Even a 4-8 half.
तो कॉल्स रहते हैं ना भाई.
With the pistol, maybe you start to have some belief. All the time in there.
नहीं मार सकते उसको.
Is he even going to think about re-clearing mid?
No, and they've just contacted all the way up behind. Not sure if they just heard him on the drop or what, but yeah, as he goes to re-clear it, was just so unaware. Just left out of SK Rossi. He's only got the Bucky.
उसके पास बक्की था यार, क्या ही करेगा वो.
Really, really well played by Vitality. How slowly they were playing that one. Not willing to give anything away.
And that is a prime game in Flawless. Vitality currently
उनका जट
so
अलग
in
नहीं मार रहा है
this
यार.
game.
मस्त मार रहा है बे.
We've actually seen Split be somewhat attacker-sided when people have been buying these double duelist positions. But then the other problem with that is too, that when people run the heavy defensive comps, they're not racking up enough rounds on the attack side themselves to equalize it. So maybe we're seeing the double duelist meta come back. People like Loud also playing it on this map.
Bro, 19-4.
Twiston Mossy have put on a masterclass, and I think Bone Cold's calling in general. He just understands this map so well.
Early fight for control here, and yeah, it is that final chance, Josh. The Cosmic Divide going to be used very early on here by Global Esports just to try and deny control of
bizarre ultimate
areas of the map at once. But I mean, Vitality, they just contact up through this, and there's going to be that paranoia.
Nice.
Lovely play to deny that one. Multi, the satchels were clean, the movement was nice, but he does get taken down on the high ground, and despite the fact that Bone Cold was vulnerable, he wins out that engagement. Seeker's going to be giving him a lot of information that the players found their way onto the site now. But just containing. Twiston holding close now below into hell. Going to be taking first contact for them. Varying up his angles. Is it going to be cleared? Not quite well enough.
Nice.
Where's the second player there? We're passing Binks.
Nice.
Oh, perfect timing though from Texture. Picks up Sender in mid.
A very nice final round now. Texture does have the ult, but he rips it out at just the wrong time.
Nice.
Finding that one, still one player left alive. You cannot get it. The swing is just perfection. Munya will claim the round for his team and get at least 3 on the board for this first half.
A lifeline, one last desperate lifeline. Unless you're on the 9-3 curse hype train, this is looking like a brutal beginning of the split. 20 kills from Twiston. And something makes me think he's not going to slow down in the next half.
Yeah, this is a hell of an opening for Vitality, honestly, on the global stage like this. And Global Esports really pull up the bootstraps as we head into that second half, because it's only going to get more difficult from here. But that's going to do it for the first half of this map. Let's send it down to the desk to break it all down.
Thank you so much, fellas. And there you
गुलबे क्या सीन गुलबे वो लोग का जेट
उनका जेट क्रेजी है यार
भाई बंदर बना दिया
फुल सपोर्ट मिल रहा है उसे यार, वो उसके साथ रेज है ना, दोनों घुस रहे हैं वो।
हाँ रे
अरे लेकिन वो अकेले
घुस रहे हैं वो एक्चुअली।
जो पहला राउंड भी वो अकेले घुस के जो 2 जन को मारा उसने कोई ही स्किल फर्स्ट हाफ
भाई सिर्फ डब्ल्यू दबाया उसने।
ये देखियो
कहाँ जा रहे हो जेट भाई? भाई मैं तो पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ भाई इसका नाम ट्विस्टर।
कहाँ से भाग के वापस गया देखना, ये भी क्लच किया उसने।
यार इसकी साउंड तो आई होगी यार उसको।
किसका?
ये जब मेन से भागते हुए आया।
नहीं मेरे को भी समझ में नहीं आया वो ऐसे पीछे मुंडे करके क्यों किया उसने।
हाँ जब मेन से पड़ा तो पीछे मुंडी करके क्यों किया उसने। हाँ वही
इतना वो नहीं रहेगा ना कि ऑडियंस का भी साउंड रहता है, कॉल्स भी रहता है अंदर जो बात कर रहे हैं।
कद्दू का ऑडियंस साउंड भाई वहाँ पे है ही नहीं इतना।
कुछ तो रहेगा, कैसे नहीं रहेगा।
भाई एरिन ने मारा भाई कुछ भी।
एरिन ने अच्छा करा भाई। एक राउंड तो इसने निकाल दिया साइफर ने, वो वाला थर्स्टी वाला। फर्स्ट राउंड भी इसने निकाला पिस्तौल वाला।
वो थर्स्टी गलत थी वो।
वो 3 मस्त मारा भी, लेकिन टैप टैप टैप
अन्ना लिखे चैट में
एम दिख रहा है। कहाँ पे?
अन्ना ने चैट में लिखा।
कहाँ पे?
वो VCT की मेन चैट में।
क्या करके?
उधर देख रहे
9-3 कर्स इनकमिंग। अपना भी कुछ है वैसा सपोर्ट करने भाई। सब किल्स में नजदीक है सब, सिवाय जेट के। बाकी सब आसपास है, आसपास। वो प्लेयर आसपास नहीं, वो आसपास। समझ रहे हो?
Performance, and it was Twiston who said in the interview series we did that little pre-tape that their team doesn't have any star players, but might be.
Guys, like करो 14K likes के नजदीक है, like करो।
I think the talented players, it's definitely a dark horse team, but they may become some star players.
ये ऊपर पिलर पे बीच में।
Right, Global Esports with a big engagement. They've got past Estrian.
Still they need to do this heaven position. They do take the fight. The players and making sure that the space is good. Still Morsi tries to make the play there. Every single bullet in the clip being used as he rattles off the shots from the Sheriff. Let's get that one. Still texture. It's a quirky position. Double faces. They all drop down. A classic right clicks. Definitely working out for them, and they know where the final player is. Twiston. He's got the most to do.
Nice, guys, nice.
Does have that Sheriff. Now just waiting. Trying to see if Global Esports will give him an easy kill. First the stun, and that swing is just ever so slightly delayed, but luckily found regardless.
And actually really good training there. I think the swing from Bazzi, or swinging off other players' contact in general, it was a trade from Monye that came through. That looked really good. And then also Bazzi swinging at the end to shut down Twiston looked nice. So,
yeah.
a pretty drilled pistol round actually coming out from Global Esports. Gives me a little more confidence that they could mount some form of comeback. But they have to make sure that after winning the battle, they don't immediately fall to the Sheriffs, because that was the story of the first half. Both pistols going the way of Global, but it didn't net them any momentum in the first.
अभी को नहीं हारना,
Just how they want to play this one, because
Cypher ही आगे, please.
Double face. You can see Sender just holding from Mail as well. What's going on? Util being used, just exploded out into mid.
Blue bhai.
A lot of space being gained. Now you see that satchel play. Boombox clears a lot of these angles, and it's up to Aaron to see if he can hold down one angle, and he does indeed. There's no one going to be taking him out with any stray plays there. In order, but Twiston get a bit of an upgrade in the form of that Sheriff. So it's been dealt with, but the site should be relatively free now for Global Esports to get this plant down.
क्या ट्विस्टन तो कोई बोलेगा कि हेड के नीचे भी बहुत सारी चीजें
रहती हैं? You got to be joking.
Nice, Rossi.
Safe hands from Rossi.
Sound आया.
Sender heard him. Oh my word! You got to be kidding me!
This Vitality team is so cracked with the Sheriffs.
Yeah, just finding so many opportunities, and they are just making the most of it. One after the other, isolated down to that 1v1. Sender, he's Lodo, has to nail the shot, and nail it he does. All the players weakened. And it is just a repeat of that first half. Global Esports, they win the pistol round and immediately lose it to the Sheriff purchase.
Bro, it's tragic. An absolute tragedy for Global Esports. They set themselves up for success with a great pistol round on both halves. But they just can't compete with this level of talent. I mean, look at that. These shots are absurd.
He was low also.
The final one from Sender is just good communication that the player is weak enough, but Global Esports offering so many 1v1s, and Vitality are super happy to take them.
मैंने कॉल दिया था
Something to be said as well about Vitality's composition being that much more simpler as well. They can obviously focus much more on the trading, team plays, individual moments.
Bone Cold's wall here is so annoying to deal with on an eco round for Global. It takes every bullet in the pistol just to get rid of it and have any semblance of mid control.
Yeah.
And you've got a nice cam setup there that helps them control A-ramp, get a bit of information, or even set up
Double face just missing Destrin as he was peeking for that information. Sends out that paranoia as well. Slows down a faster play. And Vitality are swarming it now with the rest of their players, making sure that they contain that choke point that was being watched for.
But there's less than a minute on the clock. They don't control any area of the map. And Global they need a Sheriff pick.
And there you go. Once more.
6-8 होता था भाई स्कोर.
Found there just from a stray peek.
दोनों thirsty बहुत महंगा
I
पड़
believe
गया.
the spike was dropped down to the floor as
दो
well.
thirsty में भाई.
At least attempting to rotate, and Twisting can hear it all. Right through sewers, making all the noise in the world. Flash play around the corner. Nobody high. Clear it is. That is a window, and the players need it, and there is the capitalization. Dropping down. A little bit inaccurate with the aim, yet still Multi will nail the shots and clean up the remaining players.
Yeah, Global found themselves an opportunity, but again, just no coordination on how they're getting in through a choke point. It's stuff that needs to be drilled, and they'll get there over time, but for now, Global are really struggling to get that second player in behind Texture, or even offer any utility for Texture to be favored. I mean, look, there's 3-4 seconds before the next player swings there, and no utility to help Texture get into the site, and I feel like that's just been a repetition. Every retake, every attempt to attack.
Steadily, the wiggle room afforded to Global Esports to stay in this map is just getting shortened.
Sorry, I'm just watching the exact same kind of setups that I've seen before on Split from teams like Ascend, teams like... I mean, this Vitality team has got great protocols on Split.
Taken, dropping down into ropes.
भाई ऐसे कौन आउटस्कोप करके बैठा रहता है भाई ऑलरेडी तेज स्किल है तेरे
Not going to be given any easy opportunities to take a stray shot.
This might be over peaking from Destry.
Oh,
wow, okay. Timing
so clean.
Yeah. And he just backs away on top of it. Multi. Seems like they're trying to get a read that this could have been the B split.
Just
contact playing in the very final moment. Fires it off into the corner. Gap in the wall means that he'll be able to get back to safety. And damage was done, but no kill claimed onto Bazzi. Could be quite critical. He still has his ult in his hands. Holding on top of the rope, though. Dodge to the side. Good info gained. Now there's 40 seconds left in this round, and it needs to be just a bit more put behind into this round. They do get these kills traded out, but the paranoia is going to be, again, putting a stop to this. There's no fast play behind it. That smoke, I think, eating up the flash, and now they're going to be clearing this corner out effectively, dropping down to the floor. The aim not reset enough to take that fight, so Vitality, they earn their way to that 12th round, and now one more round stands between them and winning this map.
So far, EMEA is a region shambles other than Navi, but this Vitality team, definitely a dark horse. Looking pretty excellent here, though, in terms of the raw talent and the way that they understand the map. So far, at Lock-in, it's been APAC taking names, but this one is definitely going the opposite way. Vitality is so in control, and the weapon is brutal here for Global Esports.
Yeah, you have to force up into this, obviously.
No
more
opportunities. Oh, timing ho gaya.
That B split, a heavy take into B.
Mara ye?
Spray down, just about. gets the aim online. Now you're going to see that Viper's pit. Scattered out cross through the choke point, but no one is dealing with this guy. Just perched up in that heaven position, and Aaron, desperation pushing through, but Vitality, they clean it up. And it just looks like another day in the office for this team. We had questions coming into this series, but so far Vitality, that dark horse aura that's just been surrounding them, looks like people weren't joking.
Not at all.
Wow. Spoon feeding, twisting the kills. Is that the metaphor there? But that was also Global Esports pick. That was their map. That's where Aaron feels comfortable. And I don't think the macro game plans were honestly that bad, but it all came down to the details. The devil is in the details.
Yeah, those.
And
अब दो thrifty मतलब 4 rounds होते पता?
हमने वो किया यार.
दो thrifty मतलब 4 round तो यूं ही दिए, यूं ही.
ठीक है, वो था क्या?
कोई नहीं.
अपना था मैक पिक.
नहीं उनका.
अरे उनका था, मैं बोल रहा हूँ. नहीं उनका था.
अपना था.
अपना. अरे अपना सेकंड है.
नहीं ये लोग ने अटैक चूज किया था ना गोल्ड भाई.
अटैकिंग मैप हो गया ये.
किसका था यार? नहीं अपना था गोल्ड भाई. अपना पिक था. हाँ अपना पिक था.
अपना था.
रोजी जेट तो नहीं चला गाइस क्योंकि वो लोग ने 1 महीना प्रैक्टिस किया है. ऐसा नहीं सीधा वहां पे जाकर
बजा भाई. उसके बाद ये प्लेट रेट खाना वाना कुछ
प्रैक्टिस किया, स्टैट्स बनाए, नहीं वर्कआउट किया उतना. कोई सीन नहीं. चिल करो.
रिमोट किया.
चिल करो
भाई. तू बिल
हैं आराम से भाई.
भाई उसने कैसे किया?
सूप जैसा ऐसा कुछ किया.
सूप हाँ.
सूप नहीं किया उसने.
स्पून फीड
मतलब क्या?
क्या सीन?
मतलब क्या है?
क्या सीन यार. नेक्स्ट मैच कुछ देखने मिल सकता है. हाँ देखो एक तो तुमको मानना पड़ेगा रॉसी रीचिंग टू दैट प्लेस इज अ बिग थिंग यार. चैट इज अ बिग थिंग. वो बात तुम लोग एग्री करो.
वापस जाना है इसमें बैठ के.
ठीक है अभी जो यहाँ पे हो रहा है वो लोग अपना बेस्ट नहीं दिए. ये बात चलो मैं भी एग्री करूँ बट नो हेट यार. वो लोग बहुत अभी फॉर्म हुआ है. 5 पूरे नए प्लेयर्स है. किसके साथ कोऑर्डिनेशन कुछ नहीं यार. चिल है यार. So it I think this type of gameplay is so tactical. There's a reason why it doesn't happen and no head to anything. G fighting हाँ.
ये कैसे पता लगेगा कि अपना ही पिकता है यार.
मैप अपना था वो.
साइड उनका था.
साइड उनका था.
अभी मैप उनका है साइड अपना है.
मैप अपना प्लस डिफेंडिंग हम कैसे भाई?
वो लोग ने अटैकिंग लिया ना. अभी नेक्स्ट मैप उनका मैप है और अपन लोग ने अटैकिंग लिया. भाई स्प्लिट मोनोल का बेस्ट मैप था एसेंट के वक्त. हाँ ये लोडिंग क्या हो गया? अच्छा ठीक है.
नॉकआउट है ना ये पूरा.
स्पून फीडिंग किल्स इसका मतलब क्या है?
बहुत इजी था ऐसा.
हाँ क्या?
हाँ
ऑब्वियसली भाई इधर ये लोग जीतते ये लोग भी बचते. ये तो प्रैक्टिकल सी बात है भाई. ये लोग भी चुप थोड़ी रहते हैं. भी करते
भाई वो 4 राउंड थर्स्टी के वजह से दोनों साइड पे थर्स्टी यार. इतना प्यास लगे उनको.
तो थर्स्टी हुआ बात तो है.
कैसे यार दोनों
भाई मगर वो साइफर डीगल से जो मार रहा है ना. क्रैक एम जो उसका.
इसमें तो फिर भी टीके पिक करके एक मारा था भाई. अटैक के साइड पे क्या 3 मारे तो उसने टाप करके
मारे थे भाई. उसके पुश कर रहे थे उसने तीनों
डिफेंड में एक मारा ऐसा पिक करके टाप करके. दूसरा तो चलो एंगल एडवांटेज था लेकिन अटैक वाला भाई क्रेजी मारा था उसने. क्रेजी मारा था भाई. ट्विस्टन खेला भाई. कुछ भी बोलो भाई. ट्विस्टन खेला यार. कुछ भी बोलो अप्रिशिएट करो. खेला तो खेला.
एक का ट्विटर हैंडल है
बहुत प्यारा
चुगली करूंगा मैं.
याद रहेगा ये. अभी नाम अपने को याद रहेगा
भाई. मगर उनका जेट कुछ भी कहो
क्रेजी मारा.
फुल डब्ल्यू.
ये वो वाला टूटा हुआ आंसू में वो वाला अपने को और एनर्जी देना पड़ेगा भाई. कॉल करते यार. किधर है मेरा फोन?
मेरा ले लो, मेरा ले लो.
नहीं, मेरे को नंबर सेव on as a coach. Hello Rossi. Yeah, as a coach I want to tell you only one mistake that thirsty should not happen. English में बात करें क्योंकि बाहर है वो अभी. Thirsty should not happen, so that will secure 4 rounds, correct? And then what you have to do is you have to W a little of the A and the S and the D, correct? So you W a little, you kill, and then you S and you kill and you kill. Okay? Yeah, love you babes. Yeah, love you. ठीक. अब देखना, अब अगर ये जीते ना, जो बजूंगा मैं. क्या टाइम आउट पे मैंने कॉल्स दिए भाई स्मैक्सी से. हाँ, अगर मैंने इनको बोला डिस्कॉर्ड पे मैंने अभी रॉसी से बात की, तेरे को क्या लगता है लोग मानेंगे? क्या लगता है टीबोन मानेगा मेरे हिसाब से?
गाली देगा तेरे को पहले वो.
टीबोन मेरे हिसाब से मानेगा.
ट्राई कर.
हाँ,
ट्राई कर.
टीबोन
हाँ जी.
मैंने अभी जस्ट रॉसी से बात किया.
कैसे बे?
खत्म हुआ ना, ये लोग ब्रेक पे ना अभी.
कैसे बात किया?
फोन पे. समझ रहा है? मैंने उनको बता दिया क्या करना है.
हो गया बैन, जो 4 पॉइंट भी नहीं आएंगे अब.
भाई 23
4 आए ना, ये भी नहीं आएंगे अब.
कंफर्म और टफ होने वाला. कंफर्म मैंने बताया एकदम वर्ड टू वर्ड कैसा लेफ्ट राइट सब एकदम बूम बाम.
ये तो चिंता है
भाई. ये था राउंड, वो ये था
ये राउंड. हाँ,
but the details are where everything fell apart. You see these sheriffs coming, sheriff savants, as we've gone ahead and given them up. They really just are incredible performance when they have those great consistency from G.
भाई उधर जो स्टार्टिंग में लिखा था ना, SK Rossi is first Indian player to ever visit international tournament. उसका एक पोस्टर बना के छाती में डाल दो. ठीक है, वहाँ पे ट्वीट आ रहे हैं.
Rossi is working so that future boys, Indian boys can run there. Okay.
Girls also.
हाँ, boys and girls. Yeah.
समझ?
Was off, and they were giving a lot of these 1-versus-1 duels in positions where they had no business doing so.
Yeah, well, let's actually
थोड़ा coordination देखना मेरे को बस.
moment of the match here because of course all eyes are on Volsey and Twiston in this one, and I think that part of the reason why you have to highlight these two players here, they're coming in hot, they're showing what they're capable of doing, they're shutting down any ideas that that GE might try to conjure up here in these situations, and this is one of the reasons.
मेन वो जो कॉम्बो रहता ना, वॉम्बो कॉम्बो टाइप्स, जैसा उनका पता है एक राउंड में ओमेन ने 1-वे स्मोक डाला बीमेन पे और रेज ने नेट डाला तो बीमेन कंट्रोल लिया. वैसा कुछ वॉम्बो कॉम्बो देखने नहीं मिला. ये अपना लाइनअप भी वैसा नहीं था एजेंट्स में. थोड़ा सा वॉम्बो कॉम्बो देखने मिल जाता.
चल भाई, होप दिस मैच थोड़ा सा
होपफुली
Hopefully. लोटस भी है यार लास्ट.
Guys, positive vibes लाओ, energy दो. Next map अपना होगा.
Why?
Be positive. Let's go.
Pinky बोल रहे positive
opportunity. Words are hard today for me, everyone.
You're in French mode now.
You would think
you've been talking to Carmen Corp?
Holy shit.
Here's SK Rossi. You can go ahead and scan that QR code. But yeah, we're really looking set for just some more output from him. How do you feel about him on that Sentinel role, at least in Split?
I mean, unfortunately, we didn't get to see too much. We saw him trying to push the operator into his hands, which is normally a very faithful pair of hands to put the operator into, but unfortunately, he was just not quite hitting some of the shots. And I wonder how much of that is going to be nerves. We've heard from other players that had their debuts back in Champions and whatnot say, yeah, when you do get up on that stage, it is really terrifying. It does shake you up a bit, and I wonder if that's the case here for Rossi, and maybe going into the second map, he'll start finding his groove a little bit more.
He's going to need to, because that first map, the defensive side, I think one of the
issues
pressure,
yaar, camera hai upar se,
with those early operator fights. They invested in it multiple times on that stage, and I don't think he was ever really able to shut down those limits that the double duelist comp was sending out. So the expectations are very, very high for this guy. The hopes of India lie with SK Rossi. So we need to see more out of him in this map. and I think there's a good chance.
Yeah, well, hoping so. We're going to be going over Pearl here for map 2. This is, of course, Vitality's pick here. We have seen Vitality set favor this map in the past, obviously, when Chamber was prime and was in play. But, you know, hey, we saw Chamber once in this tournament. Maybe we see Chamber again over here. Why not?
He's cropped up every now and then, but wasn't a very good look.
Guys, we are close to 20k likes. Make sure to hit the like button.
Yeah, don't think we're going to be seeing the Chamber. I think it would be a bold move, Cotton. I think it's just going to be a bit more of what we have seen. Maybe some more standardized composition. Not necessarily the Harbor.
It's not what we expected.
All right, Prime Gaming Agent select here.
Not a problem.
It is going to be interesting to see. We've seen, again, a couple different approaches to this map thus far at Lock-In, but it's been very much fixated on these B-long fights, these well-set. It'll be GE starting on the attack, which I think should be a stronger side for them, and they do go for a jet composition. This is similar to what DRX was running, but they run the fade over the Sova, which I question, because I feel like you get a lot more synergy out of the Sova when you run it alongside the jet, but you're right, yeah, both teams have made that decision.
Either going for it, so be really coming down to just who can pilot these compositions.
All right, well, let's go ahead and jump into map 2, of course. Can we get a map 3? Let's go ahead and find out. Send it over to Brent and Sideshow for the call.
It's the mirror comp. It's time to pro in map 2.
Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? Can we get to that map 3? But it all starts here on Pearl as our map number 2, and Vitality already leading the series 1-0 off the back of some, solid calling from Bonko. Listen, the guy was at the bottom of the scoreboard, but it was the calls that really sailed them away to a really dominant win.
Yeah, I think Bonko's got a crazy journey as well. He made it to the top of the mountain, was all the way up at the peak of Valorant, lifting the 2021 Champions Trophy, and then dropped all the way down to play in the French leagues and the VRLs. I feel like Bonkold is the Sisyphus of Valorant. Yeah. He just pushed that rock all the way up the hill, and now he's back down at the bottom, pushing it back up again. But the struggle itself is enough to
free round.
He's just happy with the journey and the grind.
Lineup hai.
While other players might have just been,
I just learned a new lineup.
Whole career chasing that goal once. Bonkold's there for everything.
Oh, nice.
See a lot of util though pushing off this opening pistol round. It's so important that Global Esports going to start, and it's exactly what they're going to do. Fight's being taken this time. A lot of players to back them up.
Please.
Just
nice.
Working his way through, but finally the backup arrives now.
इससे मत लड़ो,
In fact,
मैं तो बोलता हूँ जो spike plant के उसको भी निकाल के वापस ले जाओ.
So they do actually need to be relatively careful here. They do have a crossfire set up just on the back of halls. Util's going to be bleeding away that time. The Horn pushes him back just to the corner.
Nice! Let's go, guys. Let's go.
What we saw from the previous
most crucial round. मैंने देख रहा
rounds of great consistency. The question is now going to be, can they continue that? Can they actually convert it into
बहुत thirsty हो गया. मैंने देख रहा.
Global might be the team with the highest pistol round win rate in the tournament to go home in the first round.
Yeah.
I mean, they need to be able to convert off the back of this.
फिर देख रहा हूँ.
पाटू भाई.
They won 3 out of 3 of the pistols.
आपको पता है ना हमको YouTube के राइट्स मिले देखने के.
If you look just at the minimap here, I think the danger could be averted.
मैंने उसको पहले बोल के रखा था.
Vitality have gone for a gamble stand.
बोलता
है completely. Oh no. Oh no. Surely Global Esports are not overcooking it. I think this is just going to be an ace split. They're taking their time early on to set up A-Rin in A main.
Yeah. The knife from Mulsi did make them second guess things because that landed very late over towards A main. Presence, but no, this time the Global Esports players will be just flooding into that A site.
चलो side खाली. Side खाली.
No resistance.
सारे छोड़ दो side. Yeah.
In one of the
nice
rounds,
nice.
Or rather, one of the follow-ups.
अच्छा सब लोग मेरी बात
saw the
सुनो.
retake just so many opportunities where Global gave them 1v1s and didn't trade.
Playing offside here through main.
I think this does favor the Spectre system, and the Global Esports players are so pumped up. They can't help but trade, surely.
कोई सीन नहीं.
They're not going to be tagging onto the Asher player. They're going to be able to get that pull. SK Rossi just moves forwards. They're losing a couple of players. Now to C's also claiming one of the targets there. Sticking onto the defuse. Destrian, does he get half? Not sure. No, he doesn't. Tonight down at least, and the spam through. This game plan a little bit all over the place. Sticking to half, no way, not a shot in hell, but time running too low for him to make the most of that one again.
So close!
My word, they do just about scrape through and claim that round, but Global Esports is an expensive one for them to win.
They're going to give the Global Esports CEO an aneurysm. I mean, these second rounds are absurd. The decision from Rossi to push the smoke when Monya had already used his pull. There is no chance that anyone's on the spike there. And it's, again, the small details making those rounds losable for Global, but all right. They get through it, and they're going to force up. So this is not a bonus round. This is just a straight-up rifle v rifle round in round 3. Everything on the line. Whoever loses this, drop back down to an eco.
So much importance now being placed on this one. Global Esports not messing around, are they?
Jet,
nice. I'm just going to get removed, though. I put a stop here to Global Esports trying to exec into this one because it's a little bit slow and it affords Twiston the right time to strike. What a flash through! Almost the entirety of the opposing team just blind to that one, dashing through to the side. And Smoke's being watched for Twiston, you absolute animal! 3 kills claimed, but Bazzi will answer back. But he's left in this 1v2. This is going to be difficult for him. He tapped the spike and just trying to at least hunt out one of the players. Doesn't give him an easy pass. Just trying to hunt him down.
Playing exactly the same on split too. Never offering opportunities for clutches to happen.
Jeez, bro.
Twiston is playing like a monster in this game though. He's feasting. And because the trades are so poor from Global, he's just able to take one-on-one, then another one-on-one, and another one-on-one. He always gets the opportunity to reset his spray, reset his aim, because Global are just not quite sharp enough on it.
The kills end up flooding through, but then there's just a 1-2 hit, honestly. Vitality always ready.
8 round निकालेगा लग रहा है
मेरे को. Just never letting Global Esports regain that kind of balance. And so push down to that eco round. We were highlighting the importance of it.
अभी तक का read read तो सब बराबर है.
Buying into that previous round, but Global Esports just taking their time for now. They're playing for that heavy A main control, just trying to grab some orbs, get some ults online potentially for the next one.
Twiston's going looking, hunting for the fights.
So greedy, but
also so confident, right?
I mean, he's not going to give away a gun. He's got a shorty in his blade storm, so he can afford to make a play like this. Normally, would be frowned upon. Might be donating a rifle, but
did he catch a glimpse of somebody?
Yeah.
He knows they're in art either way.
Right now, just being taken, and that swing timing around the back. Reset there on the knives. SK Rossi doesn't get any sort of bailout there. So 2-2 going to be that scoreline early on here in Pearl. Imperative now that Global Esports can regain their
भाई दो गेम जीता ना आप भी जाओ ना उधर फट भाई.
They've got some big ults to work with. I mean, there's nothing really happening in that prior round, the anti-eco, but this is one where Aaron needs to pick up a strategy.
अभी अपना जीतना है, ठीक है? अपने को पता है कि जेट बी खेल रहा है, अब सिर्फ उसको मारना है. वो वाला करे कि अपना जेट भी उधर जाके वो वाला जो ऊपर नीचे वो एक टीम ने किया था ना वो मस्त किया. सिर्फ यहाँ से केओ ब्लाइंड देता था, स्मोक ऊपर लेता था और फिर जेट.
Both teams of course run in the same comp, so.
Twiston's updrafted up onto this box ahead of time with an operator in his hands as well. He can watch all the way down this angle. The util didn't clear him away.
Why are they not playing this? Because they have practiced like this.
We've seen texture could double updraft and kills him with a knife.
But okay, contact reclear now into A main. Destrian's taken slide off angle now behind this box. That wasn't really an attempt then.
Shot,
The crosshair placement was good, but does not get the
shot
kill at the moment. Yep, dropping down to 10 health. Someone yet survives. Just picking apart Vitality at the seams is what it feels like, and now it's on Twiston. Just a bit of an ego peek there with the operator through that smoke, gets the 1 kill. Horn going to be spotting out Multi, drops down an aid, but yet none the wiser.
Look
in
where
his actual form.
Look where SK Rossi is here. He's gone all the way through B on the world's longest flag.
I know.
Twister's watching for
Yeah,
it.
he's watching for it. Seems to be just aware that this could be a possibility. Angles being watched.
Nice.
Pop flash play as well for that re-clear. And now
Twiston,
time
stop
needs to be
watching the
paid
flank.
for. Yep, the flank not being watched for. Tap onto the spike, and all the pressure is on. For shorty, man.
Let's go!
Gun, but it won't save you against that.
Now the lineup there from Vitality, pretty big
Mera
mistake,
dil.
but an understandable one. Great play from SK Rossi. I was worried that his flank would be
Jeez, mera dil.
late or watched for, because Twiston felt like he had to read the whole time that Rossi was coming around. I don't know quite how Global Esports got read like that,
yeah.
but still, Rossi coming out with the goods. That's the first round where we've really seen him take control of the game.
Rip yours. Sorry guys, I will try not to.
RIP years हो गया, sorry.
So back and forth. That's a fast play with a blade storm. You can see
Rossi
texture,
चला रहे
across.
वहाँ
सुन ले रहा मैं
चार्ट हो
अंदर
रहा
गेम में.
हाँ.
Now that Cosmic Divide as well. So Nightfall's going to be used as a response to this one. Vitality making it difficult for them to commit onto
तीनों
this.
साइड खेलने वाले हैं.
Global Esports should be second guessing this now because there's
Team
3
side
players of
है,
Vitality
sure.
just ready and waiting.
तीनों wall
That
पे
is
आगे
great
खेल
work
रहे
from
हैं.
Bonecold as well.
Pop
He had to
flash
use that
वाला scene
exactly in reaction to SK Rossi's ult. So he was prepped and knew perfectly what he wanted to do. Read the play and countered it.
It does feel like Global Esports have been thrown a bit off balance here. Now it's just scramble. 5 players now grouped up. And use that Prowler to re-clear deep into B main, but
I would have loved to see Aaron use his lockdown as a fake re-hit
इसके
onto
बाद
the
अभी
A
जेट
site
घूमेगा.
to
ये
allow
reveal के
Global
बाद
Esports
घूमा
to go
जाएगा.
for this pivot, but they're making it really noisy. A lot of utilities stomping the footsteps all along, and Vitality are just
अपने को लेके मरेगा
there's
Jay.
no nuance in this approach from Global Esports.
Blind push.
All the noise in the world right now.
Nice blind.
What a timing to take, Munyet. Ripping off the header sector. Through though, and that spacing just not good enough. A collateral in play, and one after the other. They try to take the fight, but they will all fall. Twiston, absolute masterclass in his performance, but again, it's just those little
भाई
errors
मार रहा है भाई.
Global Esports that just doesn't allow them to
भाई
sail away with
बंदा
a round
मार
win.
रहा है भाई.
And when you leave these openings,
Bro,
a player like Twiston, especially
उसका
on Jet,
score
that
11
allows you
score है
to
वापस.
take timings and then dash away to safety.
उसका
And he's
score
just
वापस
loving
score है.
it out
Last
there.
मैच पे उसका
Twiston's
86
had
score था इतने
one
round
of the
में.
best opening games I can remember. He's 11-4 already after 6 rounds have been played. He had 20
Bhai,
kills at the half
respect,
on
bhai.
split. I can't remember exactly what he finished on.
Respect भाई.
But this is an insane opener.
Now a fight to be taken. So risky a play,
क्या
you've just
scene
got to
भाई.
be kidding me.
There's another one.
Yep.
It's over in a flash.
I mean, collateral after
2
collateral.
second में round खत्म.
The word flawless doesn't quite even sum that up. It's an understatement.
And yeah, it was an equal
क्या
round,
scene.
but even still, it's been a recurring theme, honestly, for Global Esports dropping a couple of these rounds just from the fact that they've been able to swing with enough spacing between them. And honestly, it feels like right between your elbows. I mean, even he's like, okay, well,
भाई मानना भी
sure,
चाहिए.
not sure how I achieved that one.
Sure, I'll take it.
Within 10.
अभी नहीं बाद में.
Global need to find an answer. They still haven't found an opportunity to use Aaron's lockdown. Aaron's been playing in
कोई
the middle of
टेक्सचर
the
ने भी
map,
ऑफ लगाया.
trying to push and pull the different pieces that he has on his chessboard, but
Oh.
he hasn't really found enough
Miss भी
opportunities
करता है
to
बंदा,
get involved
very.
himself, and Aaron was actually one of their biggest players on split.
There's diligence there, though, from Global Esports, making sure to jump peek these corners
Bhai,
so
aap
they
bhi
can bait that
ult
off
protection,
shot.
bhai.
They know
Pura-
the
pura
Twiston's
ult.
playing the other direction. Now the Util's going to be
अभी घुस
sent
सकता है.
flying through. That's going to be a Prowler up close. Lockdown
ये
as a
लोग wheeling
response,
वाला
though.
smoke नहीं डालते
And
ना.
they know that this is going to get value because Bonecold had cleared out the whole of A. However, Bonecold running into Monya
भाई एक और fight है अभी.
does open a path for Global
Yes,
Esports
माफ
to just
कर.
pivot back.
ये वहीं पे जा रहे हैं.
There to be played,
अच्छा,
I
अपना
suppose,
lockdown
but
लगा ना.
lockdown used ever so slightly later, so yeah.
अबे तोड़
Bring out
क्यों
the
नहीं
side
रहा
of
वो?
space at the back of Hall. Someone needs to break this turret. Texture just being whittled down to no health at all, but players are weak.
Do they know that Vitality could be in back halls here? Do they know the lockdown?
No back halls control, and that's an immediate punish from that
Lane
one.
पे आगे बैठे हुए हैं.
On a heaven position,
Yeah,
he was
no.
offered a free shot, but it just about missed this one. Are they going to be able to
Wrong
get
there.
this plant down? They
What?
haven't
You
cleared these
won't
players
get
out of
down
back
there.
halls again. Just seeing limits to it, and Destrin, he's caught this flank timing. No one's watching it. So many gaps in the play, and just like that,
Flank
picked
खतरनाक
apart. Munyet, 1 star, has the pull. He can disrupt this one, but So much to do for him. Good timing off it. He is smoked away though, but that's going to dissipate. And it's all on this.
They don't know where he is.
What timing can he take? Buys his time. Has to hit the shots. Reset one after the avenue, but it's just being stuck.
And Twiston hitting the no-scope after someone tries to shorty him. How dare you, shorty Twiston? 15 and 4.
हमारी भाई 70 HP में खेल रहा है वो.
Just not able to put together a round again.
अपना flank
The gap that Destrian exploits is inch perfect. He got into this position because he'd slunk his way, on the flank through B link. So while Bone Cold ran through spawn, Destrian managed to wiggle his way through the shop area. And he knew that Monya wasn't watching it.
Just not enough layers.
But also, Vitality are doing such a good job of just abusing all of the holds, right? It's one thing to know that your opponent's making mistakes, but Vitality are getting the punish every time.
Very intelligent gameplay from them. Another instance now where it is, of course, Global Esports knocked down to the weaker by. You can't have a repeat of that first map. Said earlier, if they can regain their kind of footing, but so far, obviously, distance between these rounds, 5-3 being that scoreline, it's not too wide. Still, a lot could be done.
Yeah, there's chances back into this series. Especially if their players were feeling the nerves and that impacted the game and they can get over it.
Flash through, Horn's quite good, lands into the back of the side, but ever so slightly mistimed. And okay, Texture, let's see what you can do. Cloudburst laid down, his gun wasn't ready.
Gun round रहता तो शायद ये लोग जीत भी जाते.
Was quite good there. Multi weakened, dropping down quite low. That's a double swing onto a high-low setup with the frenzy, just not enough bullets.
Gun round देता तो शायद जीत भी जाते. ये execute अच्छा था.
Next round, the most important one though for Global. It's an opportunity to get the momentum back.
ये देखने का
around
अच्छा.
on the board where you'll still be able to buy next time. Cosmic Divide can be massive. I mean, we've seen teams just
ऐसे कुछ हो जाए यार, ऐसे कुछ हो जाए.
Go for the plant spot behind the box, play post plants off the back of that. There are certainly options here, but it's about how they navigate the space and make it so the Vitality aren't just stacking the side of the map
fight
when they play. Oh, Vitality are looking like they want to fight really heavily over B here.
Feels like a hard read almost. They see that the Astra wall is available. Not going to be giving them easy access to the top side there of B main.
And the brutal thing about this, Bren, is that if Twiston scares them away from B, look what Destrian's got for them on A. He's just sat in secret with an Odin, waiting to deny the plan.
The turret covering his head. Yeah. I mean, the setup is just so well thought out right now, and the alarm bot's going to give all the information for Sender to know that they are lurking their way through Art.
क्या ये लोग traps तोड़ के mid to B करेंगे? Is the question.
Made close though. That should push them back off that corner, but they haven't broken the alarm bot. So full knowledge to be gained now. Vitality know that nobody's committed off the back of that utility through Art.
And Twiston's dropped back into a more passive position where he still gets good info, and that's freed up Multi and Bone Cold to roam around the map and fill in the gaps.
That's a good knife though. We'll at least deactivate that alarm. Again, fill up the pieces. Twiston holding this one. It's a flash at nightfall. Does push him back. Just absolutely eagle blaze, fully blinded up with a pop flash, but blind fire. It seems like that Bone needs to be the difference maker. Vitality have dropped like flies, and his timing is absolutely everything, but the shots just do not land still. One after the other. SK Rossi, does he expect it to be a second player? The answer is no. This high ground position, a bit of spam there with the Odin. Destrian does reveal his position.
Call तो है भाई मैं एजिल बन सकता हूँ उसका मतलब.
Double swing there, and a weapon just not good enough for that job.
Good double
sound.
face. That's what we've been missing.
That is what we've been missing, and despite the fact that Sender's crosshair placement was immaculate, not going to be afforded anything else.
I like the pathing from Global there. I think they found a really nice opening through B-Link. But what on earth was Malsey doing? Flashing with his knife out, running through the smoke.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a major blunder, and so far,
guys, almost 20k watching. Make sure to like and subscribe, guys. आप ice clash करो हम round जीत जाएंगे. यार मेरा call था यार. मेरे को demonetization कर रहे थे.
Utility pressure from Global was great as they went through B-Link. They pushed Twiston away. They just also got gifted the kill on Malsey. Can they string together
this one opportunity into a decent half here. They still have this cosmic divide. A B site hit would be nice, but I think Sender's got the read.
प्रॉब्लम ये है कि अगर एस्ट्रा अल्टी मार के घुसेंगे ना डैमेज खाएंगे क्योंकि केओ का नेट भी है प्लांट करने मिलेगा नहीं.
My big problem though is Global are creating no pressure on the other side of the map. Destrian has already been confident enough to just poke his head around A main. Oh, yep, nothing there. And there's 4 players already on the B side. Global need to have a bit more of a spread presence.
यार ये थोड़ा अजीब है मतलब 5 जन एक जगह फाइट करने फिर वापस क्यों बहुत एंगल्स और चेक करके क्लियर करना. उससे तो एक को बेस में रख के ये दिखेगा ऐसा तो
एरेड मरेगा.
Okay, so now actually cutting a bit of noise and offering the tiniest of noises and pressure in mid has made the defenders spread out a little bit. But
Now
not
they've got to be aware, surely, because look at this reposition. Close to the corner, Sender's there. Is there going to be util to clear them out? Usually there's a seize that accompanies this push. Lassie does have it available, and they just push forwards. Shorty's in their hands. Right up in the air, inaccurate, still finding the kill. But they have been pushed back. Now, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me! Oh my goodness. Weakening the players. Still they answer back and into the back of the halls. There's just a fight being taken. SK Rossi winning it out and does claim that area of the map for them. Down to Destrian. What can he do here? Is anybody going to be watching for him? Aaron tucked behind the box, just waiting it out. A lot of fights he needs to try and take, but it's all that pressure. There's no way. Good swing time from Aaron, though, but left now. Now 2v1. Twiston is running out of time. Exchange there for the rifle. Has one more cloudburst, but now the swarm. Tags onto him. 55 health drop down. A bit of random spam. Finds the first kill, but he did not get half on this defuse.
Oh,
Dash enabled. Aaron sticking all the way through, and oh my goodness, almost making the play, but just in the end.
Just saying 4v2 tha. 4v2
well, that is an incredibly close round. But I think Global Esports has done a great job there. Their ability to get into the site and use the Cosmic Divide to get into a favorable post plan, I like that. They're finally being able to string a couple of rounds together, and this is already a good half. 5 rounds on the board. If they can push it to 6, they're really starting to apply the pressure to Vitality. And you're seeing the players get a bit more confident. They're waking up.
If they can make this an even half, it'll be beautiful for them. Lovely setup. This fight is about to take place. Jet dip occurring right there and then. Actually making a name for himself, honestly, as well as that Korean Jet player in 2023. And Twiston has been so far an absolute demon in this series. Shutting him down early. It's going to be quite good for them.
Taking out the final boss in the early stages is definitely going to be useful. But there are other players that can be just as problematic. Oni is going to have to control this.
The timing there was just so unfortunate. Monyet dropping into his Astra form, but now there needs to be some pace. Moving all the way forward, trying to take control in the back of this side. Oh my goodness!
They're planting in the open.
Just beamed all the way down. Nothing covering them as well from that position. Boneclaw's handed some of the easiest kills of his life. And now the lockdown. Layer after layer. Pushing the players back texture, just cannot quite get out of there. And SK Rossi in that 1v3. The pride of India. But with 25 seconds left, he's put in an impossible task.
We saw Aaron win a 1v3 earlier on to give Global Esports the first pistol round.
One.
Rossi's got the talent.
Fight being taken, but not much time left into this one. Util just being dumped through and a wall watched for. Destrian knew that time pressure was on. And
7-5 not a bad off.
Will be that scoreline. Global Esports fighting back in their own way, making it quite respectable.
Can you?
Yeah, I think that is a respectable half. That's what you're looking for from Global. Applying some pressure. If they can come out with the pistol round win and follow up again, which would be 4 out of 4 pistol rounds, but if they can do it, this is still a really close match.
And now a very special halftime as well. Let's throw it down to Yinsu, who's got a special guest for our halftime
First pistol is the key. First pistol is the key.
That is right, Bren and Sideshow. I've got Rishi with me, the co-founder. You waited a long time to see your players up on this stage. You know, how does it feel to finally see them play? I see you guys down there supporting them as well.
Yes, it feels amazing. It's crazy. We didn't think we'd get this far, but here we are. playing on the biggest stage in the world.
Yeah, I love hearing you guys cheer for them as well. All of the GE fighting coming on as well. What do you make of their performance so far? That was a really close half.
Yes, it's been okay so far. I know this is usually how the team starts, so even when they're scrimming, the first map is usually the slowest and then they pick up pace. It's looking so far so good. I think we should be able to pick up and take this map out and hopefully take it to map 3.
Oh, you have faith?
Yes, I have
to. Now, if you could, talk to your players right now, give them a little bit of motivation, what would you say to them right now?
Oh, wow. It's easy. GE fighting.
GE fighting?
Yes.
Anything else? I feel like a couple of them looked a little bit nervous in the beginning, but they're really picking up the pace now.
No, I think they're okay. A lot of them have experience on stage before, and the people that I was worried about are Money and Texture because they haven't played on such a big stage before. So I think they're doing pretty good. I think now the team is just getting warmed up. They'll be good.
We're going to get to a map 3. You're promising me this. You're confident.
What? Oh,
I'll take it. Okay, let's get a GE fighting at home for the fans that are watching.
Okay, perfect.
GE fighting!
GE fighting.
Yes!
And also shout out to the 300 plus people watching at our watch party.
Come here. Okay, I love that. I love that shout out. Thank you so much for joining me. I can't wait to see what they can do in the second half, and I'm going to pitch this back to Saisho and Brand to get it on the way.
I will do it.
G fighting.
7-5. First pistol is
much better for them in comparison to the first map we were just watching on Split, where it was very one-sided. You know, when you have new rosters being formed in this fashion, like Global Esports, talent coming from many different directions, different teams as well, different nationalities. There's always a risk that they might just falter on the big stage like this.
Yeah, but heading into this pistol round,
first
it's going to be so important.
Kya scene
I think it's almost too much to ask that Global Esports could win 4 out of 4 pistols. But so far, they've been good for it. They've had set plays, and I feel like...
If I'm not wrong, kya hum log 3 out of 3 hai pistol round mein? If I'm not wrong. Are we 3 out of 3?
Plays mentally too.
Huh?
This one's really important. And so a lot of focus being placed now onto this pistol round, but line up. Waves of that utility being used. Hammered into the back of the B side, Twiston up close, and there's that Nana shot. Texas is trying to evacuate. He's dropped down low and does fall, but SK Rossi.
Oh, John!
2 kills claimed, making it that much more difficult for them, and still the flank being watched for.
Nice play.
Yeah, controlling that spray down, so watching for the flank. Now it's down to the 2 players of Vitality. Will get this plant off. There's not going to be any pressure applied to try and disrupt them, but Destron with the timing, no one really watching that one.
Nice,
taking the swings all together. Munyet inside of his
nice!
The swing is there from slam dunk. Once again, another pistol.
4 out of 4. Guys, we are 4 out of 4 in the pistol rounds.
सुनो, मोनेट को जो पहला चप्पल पड़ा था ना, उसका मुंह देखना था वहाँ पे कैसा बना के भागा।
ये ना?
मोनेट को जब शुरू में पड़ा था ना पहला
यार ले एक बंदा स्वॉर्म ग्रेनेड से मरा रे बाबा.
And Brent, I know we've talked a lot about Rossi, but I feel like he's just such a cool player in terms of his backstory and his motivations. And I was watching a recent interview that he had with Yitsu, and he said that he's done well domestically, but that was never his goal. He said, in India, we always worship foreign idols, foreign teams. We never had an Indian team to look up to or an Indian player to look up to because we had no achievements outside our country. SK Rossi was saying, I need to change that. I am in a position to change that. This is my moment. I need to do it. I mean, that just speaks, I think, to the way that Global Esports is approaching this game and the way that Rossi is approaching this game. And this is a winnable map for him.
Yeah, so winnable. That importance as well for
India as a region.
We really have been hammering this point home, but it's a region that's just been marred, I think, by issues with the infrastructure as well. Just really kind of like putting a damper, I think, on the esports scene. This is a massive moment. See if they can make the most of it here on this big stage.
Yeah, can you capitalize? And the rest of Global as well. I mean, it's players from all over the place.
Esports infrastructure
which makes it a really ambitious project.
Nice texture.
अभी हम लोग बहुत पीछे हैं.
Texture picking up both of those kills over on A and shutting down one of the biggest threats. A 3v5 for Vitality. Surely it's unwinnable, I mean, even with the Sheriff potential.
Even with the Sheriffs, I mean, oh my goodness, looking a bit awkward. Nowhere near as awkward as it has been in the prior map. already just layering into the util. Sees the horn, everything being used. Multi. So this time, Global Esports able to win out in that anti-eco round. Not too much damage being done to their own economy. So
Vitality अगर अभी ये राउंड स्लो खेला ना थोड़ा लेफ्ट फ्लैट लग रहा है मेरे को. जो टरेट ने बहुत ही खो दिया था भाई.
Round 2.
Global
Esports barely kept anybody alive, and they had to buy up so they didn't get a bonus. With how cleanly Texture dealt with these players, they've got a good bonus round. So do we see a set strat? Can they damage the Vitality economy? Can they keep some money? For the first time in this entire series, the players actually in Global Esports' hands.
यार मानना तो पड़ेगा. Facts are facts. क्या बोलते हैं यार?
A battle
just spitting
not going to be taking place just yet, but that slow take of A main control from Vitality. Have the rifles, of course. At the same time, that util being sent forwards is just bomb forward alone. Just to make sure that they've got presence, and this time the swing timings are there. It was spaced up, overlapping each other. There was potential for that spray down, but the site going to be gained. So Vitality realizing it's been offered for them. And now the slag timing. Twiston is so pushed all the way into their spawn with the rifle in his hands right now, and it has been cleared, but where's the trade? It's not there!
Oh, that's unbelievable!
Them down and a dash back just to disengage. Wants to play with the rest of his team in his high-low setup. Brutal to try and break through. Texture, in the midst of all of this, to manage to find himself a rifle, but 2v4, might as well try and play it. A bit of a spam again, just onto that common angle means that Monyet's dealt with, and oh my goodness, just dragging that one all the way down, finding a final bullet.
First half हो गया यार.
The spray control from Twiston and Molsey.
मैं miss कर दी ना थोड़े round.
आप और राका same.
नहीं.
And once again, the same is split. This duo, this relatively unknown duo to the global stage is
हर केयर और
ये वाला मारना चाहिए था.
And if you talk to any fans of EMEA, Twiston and Molsey,
ये वाला मारना चाहिए.
they're primed. They're ready to take that next step up to the big stage and show everybody how talented they are. Underrated, but very skilled.
They have just been waiting for that opportunity to showcase what they can do on the global events, on the global stage.
And that bonus round from Global didn't actually do very much damage to the Vitality economy. So...
Wait!
What?
Oh my goodness,
Oh, Texture didn't take a point of damage, but I don't know how.
Yeah, I mean, just about gets out of there, doesn't it? Still, another pop flash playing.
Nice one, Monye.
Yes!
Nice
circles
one,
around them, spraying them down, a bit of inaccuracy, helping them out, and well, the main choke point also being watched for. Texture, a bit more of a defensive position from him, but this round so far just entirely secure. Monyet, really.
Nice throw.
Yeah, I think the
guys,
biggest
8-8,
has improved
and now it's eco.
And maybe shaking off some
so
of the nerves
9-8, first time in the league. After a half, improving. Positive रखो, positive रखो. I'm only possible, put your head in the possible.
More often than not.
हाँ पॉजिटिव है इसलिए सारे लोग सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं तेरे मेंबर्स होने चाहिए मेंबर्स बदलाओ हैं दीपक थैंक फॉर द 143 में पिंकी क्यूट तो
easy fights being afforded. So Prime Gaming flawless here for Global Esports, 8-8. Being this scoreline,
that's major. Yeah. And Vitality are actually now playing a difficult spot. Their economy is forced, but it will leave them with a bit of a worse setup. How Sender quite that first engagement, I am not sure.
Monya bhai feel kar rahe yaar.
The kill on Twiston. Oh, sorry. Sender should have had the kill on Texture.
कौन है? किसको पहचाना? यार जल्दी वो हो जाता है.
Working out, and now it has pulled out a timeout from Vitality. They're feeling okay.
Energy though, guys.
Feeling the heat a little bit. Map 1 was.
गोल्डी भाई मेरा एक कॉल से राउंड डबल हो गया गोल्डी भाई.
अच्छा लगा ये इग्नोर
सबने इग्नोर किया.
टेंशन तो दिख रहा है.
A bit of an odd spot, but it's pretty fine to have your Astra play passive on the attack side and mostly just control one area, look for flanks, play the post plan.
Take my energy.
are online for Vitality. They're all going to be coming online as well. So you have that Nightfall and Lockdown.
Mocktail,
Available to them. One away from the no.
Like
नहीं हमारे लिए भी टाइम है भाई लाइक करो भाई 300 बंदा है वहाँ पे
25k likes पे 50 gifted and G एक मैच जीता 50 gifted पूरा गेम जीता 100 gifted
I don't think that's really like something you need to change the macro game plan.
पूरा
Here's a fight that's going to
ready
take place. Again, the Battle of the Jets, you're going to be witnessing this head to head. Recall start up close.
Texture by हो जाए.
Popped actually off the back of that one and it's
shot baby.
Beautiful shot from him, just finding the target. Twisted
वो लोग को पता है ऊपर आया है.
Up close, flash play as well. Let's see if he wants to try and play through this one. Forward.
Nice.
To it in the angle that works for SK. Might have just overcooked it though. Tries to take the wider swing, wanted a little bit more. He is going to be punished. And that lockdown, Texture just mistiming it.
Okay, doesn't look like Texture's going to get punished because this would be wild overextension for Sender, but they might catch a rotator, a retaker.
Pushing forward, just trying to take this fight forwards. There's a Prowler, and a whole lot of utility just jumped through. Texture.
Nice! Oh! मेरे को POV देखने का. मेरे को POV देखने का.
In that round. Wonderful, wonderful response. You know, for as much as we have been highlighting Twisted as that player, as that guy,
उसने ऐसा
just been the spearhead. Finally coming online, finally really just showing what he can do.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I was worried when he got caught in the lockdown, but they'd already shut down the player.
Oh, crispy.
If Twisted was alive, he would have sought out that duel, but instead Texture allowed to stay alive and pop off. Arian's happy with that. Texture's not a bad replacement for Cryon.
Apparently.
As a teammate, as a Jet starter setup. Have we seen Vitality?
एक ही बंदा है, fight करो.
Force back कर रहे हैं यार.
Sure.
But outside
nice
of that,
pull.
it feels unlikely.
I can't quite recall, but it
definitely
feels like
Nice.
Monya though gets a 3k out of that
Guys.
even though he's pushed.
Pressure there by the Stingers as well is a difficult task to
My heart
remain
beat,
unscathed.
bro.
So
Guys.
to get 3 is quite impressive. But
Is it what it is? Is it?
But
हाँ?
not going to have the players.
पहला मैप में कौन-कौन बोल रहे थे बाहर आओ चलो.
Be again
Big
heroic.
Fox, love you,
Maybe.
love you.
You can see
Thank
him
you
throwing out
once
the
for
starter,
the
just
love
to
you.
throw in a bit of subterfuge, but I believe there's an alarm bot just before it, yeah, so they're just fully aware that he's not going to be pushing through that smoke.
And he was hoping that the smoke would draw more players to A and allow him to get a lurk off, but
ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को थोड़ा सा गैस हो
watching
रहा
that area no matter what.
है. कोरियन जेट हो जाता Binks भाई. कोरियन जेट तो है Binks भाई. वाह बस मारा ना.
Especially with only 30 seconds, but we've seen them win some crazy
Texture bike,
rounds so far.
Dash popped off, that's in response to that. Dash starts just being placed down and all down to Destrian, but he's contained, taken care of. Global Esports showcasing that they were fully aware of that one, obviously losing prior control of mid in that round. So they have taken the lead in this map. This next round now going to be so important for
Bye, कैसे कर
Ton of ults available to them if they want to try and swing it around, but Global Esports not even on their map hit.
ये वाला round हारी Vitality तो इको करना पड़ेगा ना.
Steady lead. The potential is there.
ये
now to
वाली
try and take
round
us all
हारी
the way
तो
into that map
इको
3.
करना पड़ेगा तो match point पे जाएंगे.
And I think that the level that
लेकिन
Vitality is
यहाँ
playing
पे
at
चार
is
ulti
maybe
है ना थोड़ा
slightly lower than Split, but to me the big difference between map 1 and map 2
Vitality
is
के बाद
Global
चार
Esports
ulti.
stepping
वो
up,
भी crucial है थोड़े.
stepping up to the
अरे
challenge.
तोड़ेंगे भाई.
Bit of a fight happening in mid
थोड़ा
here.
आगे
Global
जाके
Esports
aggressive
look like they want to
play.
press.
Nice one!
Nice shot.
Nice
Ken takes
one,
that
yaar.
tip of the spear off.
Just able to do that one online apparently.
And now Vitality without the tip of the spear are just left with a stick.
And again, it's a recurring theme. It feels like
spoon feed कराया.
Texture just removing that threat of Twiston. The guy is supposed to be leading the charge.
The defensive side probably just favored, you know, in the Jet head-to-head in general. But that's what you absolutely need to do. You can't allow Twiston to just have his
ये
way,
कैसे नहीं लगा अंजुम?
which he was able to do all the time in map 1.
Guys,
The Prowler does push away Texture from that angle.
अभी
Now
दो
on the
ulti,
play at the
तीन
back,
ulti
hold
एक
the
साथ
side, there's gonna be that
एक साथ
no
आएगा
plan
तीन
sent through.
ulti.
Watching for the smoke push.
पेड़
No
का
one
भी
there
ulti
to
आएगा.
anticipate. Now a Cosmic Divide as well, and Texture, you gotta be kidding me. You can't be trying to push through this one. I mean, can't use any abilities whatsoever. Doesn't even have a dash. Does he still want to try and take this one? Plan it out into the open.
It's a great plant spot.
Yeah.
पेड़ का भी
I
ulti
think
है.
the key player to watch here is going to be Monya.
The this timing that's being taken into mid.
भाई ये कहाँ खेल
Could be a bit of a backstab play. Prowler goes through the wall as it does fade away. Monya now. Not the smokes, it's a double face, and okay.
बोलो को पता है अभी तीनों वहाँ पे शायद.
That one play that was happening now.
बोलो को info मिल चुका है कि तीनों वहाँ पे.
That 3v3. Bazzi sticking it. Does manage to get half. The shots not fired, but eventually they deal with him. But has enough been done for them? The smoke again fading away. Texture sticking it now with the cloud burst, but eventually enough shots fired off into the cloud burst that they find their mark, and Vitality it's a little bit squeaky that round, but they do eventually claim it.
I think though the strengths of Vitality's post plant would win them most of the time. The fact that they control Art so heavily, this kill here to me just closes the round out. Because without any pressure, they have 3 players holding this angle, and the spike is just right in the open, right in front of them. Unless the spike miraculously and someone gets a full diffuse off.
मैंने same बोला.
They've got this. There's the punish. I was wondering if anybody would try and pull that out. It is such a dangerous position to opt from when your opponent has knives.
For exactly the reason that we just saw. And now that jet head-to-head, that battle that's taking place between these two players. Twiston. He answers back, doesn't he? Gets up to 20
nice.
on it, but holding the up-close position. Dash was just about fading, he couldn't get out of there.
And that was a really bold angle to be taking. The defenders have the advantage there almost all the time. This lockdown is so early from Aaron. Monya can't overheat.
Offsetting of the movement, do they want to try and punish this thing? No. Where he's going to be isolated, jumping, going to be split. Bazzi has to try and bail him out here. Util drop forwards.
Nice!
Swing is just perfect. Fragment nade did rebound against the wall and take out Monya, but Global Esports were showing that discipline, but they have offered up the entirety of A now. This lurk timing from Sender. To the back of A. Lama though is going to be revealing that that position is compromised. So
fighting mid. There's something going on here. Destrian.
What is occurring?
Clashing with Aaron. They're walking back to back.
Yeah, I mean, just right down into sewers, watching it. Timing! Needs to be the trade. Bazzi contains. Pushed into the corner. The position is no one is there, but is there time? That is the question. He's going to be sprinting all the way with a knife out now.
Rossi has nade.
And it's not really planted. A quick tap of it right out into the open.
Nice!
Time from him. So that 11th round. Two more. Esports, one step closer.
2 more. ये round जीते वो लोग का पैसा अभी भी नहीं है proper. 2 जन के पास 2000 है. ये round जीते GG.
Economy खराब है.
ये round जीते GG.
Nice.
So Global Esports have like a 7-man road team. They had found the core that worked and were forced to pivot. And the fact of going to a third map and taking the game to Vitality, a dark horse squad from EMEA.
10 बंदे चिल्ला रहे होंगे, एक आवाज ही आएगी अभी
भाई के पीछे मेरे 2 friends भी थे यार.
तेज चिल्लाते हैं.
बहुत कम है यार.
Global Esports though need to keep their foot on the gas.
Guys,
can't allow Vitality to come back into it.
भाई लेकिन बहुत अच्छा खेला यार जी मैप 2. बहुत मतलब थोड़ा बहुत लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है लेकिन अच्छा खेल रहा है. अच्छा खेल. क्या बोलते हैं यार?
क्या? Go.
अच्छा खेल रहे.
Let's go. ऐसे करके ना let's go.
Sala's gonna be saying that.
2-3 राउंड थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया. बट चुम्मा मारा भाई. चुम्मा. ब्लाइंड्स अच्छे थे इस बार. प्रॉपर कोऑर्डिनेशन दिखा. सब अच्छा था. सुनो अभी बाइक की लगी पड़ी है और अपने पास 3 अल्टे. मैच पॉइंट सिक्योर करें प्लीज एज अ कोच. एज अ कोच मैं बोल रहा हूँ वी हैव टू सिक्योर दिस राउंड नो मैटर व्हाट. नो मैटर.
उनका नेक्स्ट बाय भी है गुड.
Global Esports are going to be pushing a B long.
3 गन
That's going to open an avenue on the map for
5 गन एंड 3
the
अल्टे.
hero rifle. He's the player to watch here.
लेकिन जेट अकेला क्यों है?
Trying to carve out a path for them, but Texture watching this one. Operator tries to go for the flick, now being pressured. Wasn't watching the right angle. Still, Texture is under a lot of pressure right now, just being flooded in. And out of trap position. Still, how does he claim a second kill? It is even though 3-3.
Jet updraft करके इधर देखा पीछे. Nice.
That's huge.
Such a massive one to win.
Because that also gives up the entire part of the map that the spike's been planted for. Destrian has an awful position here. He's not going to meet anybody. He's going to stay alive.
Nice,
but he can't spam the plant.
Nice!
Away, SK Rossi with a flank timing, just impeccable. Bone cold, not expecting it. And this task ahead of Destrian.
By एक defense पे बैठ जाओ, अभी बैठ
Salvage
जाओ.
this, it's an impossible one. Doesn't have any use. Watch for either side.
Nice one! Match point, baby!
Global Esports now
match point, baby!
Stand between them. Bringing this to map number 3.
एक मैंने ना main एक मैंने main chat किस में दो
4 out of 4
लड़के हैं
pistols
जो
won. But
first
also
map में
starting to get the
रॉसी
rifle
का नाम
rounds
चेंज
really
करके
working.
गंदा लिख रहे थे.
Textures
एक अभी
coming
स्पैम
alive.
कर रहा है
Monia
रॉसी
playing
भगवान
very
और
well
एक कह रहा
too.
है
And
there you
even when
go,
the
the
rounds are
real
getting
रॉसी.
dangerous, they're finding the punishes and clearing these areas of the map out really well.
बाप के भी है क्या?
One more round
Rossi,
to Lotus.
Rossi,
Don't even get us started. Big clash over B-main.
Massive fight being
Rossi
taken.
ने
And the
अल्टी मारा.
flash is good for
लेकिन
it.
अटक गया रॉसी.
All the players just out of position. SK Rossi, he's swinging wide right now. He's being forced back and forth. Look at the rest of misses. Texture doesn't land the shot. This is painstaking right now. They've already lost it, but
Nice,
it's
nice,
not one
reset.
for one.
चलो time मिल गया. Fade भी आ गया help करने को. Nice.
His ultimate in the midst of all of this. Maybe just
Nice.
मारेगा,
keep himself
एरन मारेगा.
alive.
अरे ये
Sound क्या है?
Yeah, it was a big tool. Not
Blind आ रहा है.
available now.
Nice,
Aaron.
good.
His job just to try and
Good.
hold down this angle.
Nice.
Doesn't pay for it with his life, but the util was
Reset.
cleared out.
Nice,
His turret
nice.
not going to be watched now
Nice.
for any space that it's gained, and it forces
Good
him to just keep
reset.
his eyes
अभी
on
अपना A पे 3
it
है.
physically himself.
Nice.
Doesn't have that util. Does have his back being watched though. See the
Pull
util
और
there.
दो नेड है.
Pull
Pull और दो नेड है.
There we go, timing.
Pull.
Now popped off, and it has
अच्छा, मरा
separated
है.
them.
ए गंदी का.
Rossi right into the corner.
Nice, Rossi. एक और. एक और. JJ. Let's go. हो जाए रे.
What a map win.
ये वाला बात. ये वाला बात. ये वाला.
Have been knocked
ये वाला.
completely asunder
Four
there.
K,
Not
Sheesh.
expecting to give that map up.
End it with the bang, baby.
And I have no clue
Sheesh.
how Lotus is going to go. It's got to be the most unpredictable way to end a series possible between these two squads.
कुछ नहीं बोला कोई
But I'm
बात
so glad that Global Esports woke up.
होना चाहिए था banter
A
लेकिन मजा आता
shockingly
था.
poor display
होना
of
चाहिए था
play.
हाँ होना चाहिए.
They finally demonstrated what they're actually capable
भाई
of.
मेरा हाथ लाल हो गया खुद को मार के.
Massive obstacle, but we will be
हाँ
heading
ऐसा
back
ऐसा
to the
किया.
3, and we're going to take a short break.
जल रहा है अभी.
Of course,
हाथ चल रहा है.
Oh my
हाथ चल
god.
रहा है.
Jahi.
क्या किया तूने? M दबाया.
मैंने सिर्फ रखा था पर ऐसा नहीं करता.
भाई कैसा तो वो रहा है हाथ में. गिफ्टेड देने गया ना. माफ करो माफ करो माफ करो.
Gifted. Let's go. Gifted. मैं पिंकी धोनी की आईडी साथ. धोनी की आईडी.
हैं तुझे भी गिफ्टेड चाहिए?
धोनी की आईडी. हाईलाइट.
सब लोग एक्टिव हो रहे हैं. लाइक भी करो. गिफ्टेड मिलने का चांस है. समझ रहे हो? 4K Rossi, let's go भाई. बात. Rossi sir deserves this recognition. भाई बहुत कुछ किया है. 4K Rossi back or what? मजा आया. मजा आया. Let me give you guys some gifted यार. एक और जीता तो और 50 ना. 25K लाइक्स हुआ और 50. 50 पे 50. 50 पे 50. आज अपन 50-50 खेलेंगे.
25K likes very close to be honest.
हाँ ना.
Can
अपन
happen.
नहीं सोचा था.
25K likes guys, let's do it.
3 4 ठीक है ठीक.
What is the record of highest likes on this channel? Can someone
On this
say?
channel शायद से मेरे बर्थडे के दिन जब मैं
शादी
ऐसे
का.
ज्वाइन किया या फिर शादी तीनों में से.
Check guys.
9 घंटे में इंग्लिश बोर्ड एग्जाम में कुछ नहीं. नेक्स्ट आधे घंटे में मैच खत्म होने वाला है.
मेरे को मिला?
चालू होएगा अभी.
मैं अलाउ नहीं कर पा रही हूँ. अलाउ कैसे करूँ?
नहीं यार because you are already there.
अगला वर्ड कुछ
You are
और
already there.
डिसाइडर है
You are already there.
हाँ?
You are already activated इसलिए शायद. मिलेगा. सबर रखो.
दीपन भाई.
Guys.
बैड दुआ जॉर्ड.
only 3k like left, not on, हाँ almost 3k like left, 3k likes और हो गए और 50 गिफ्टेड आने वाला है और जैसे जी जीतेगा और 50 गिफ्टेड आएगा, समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो? और जब तक VCT खत्म नहीं होता है क्योंकि जी जीत चुका है, I promise you till all the matches are done, every day there will be a 50 gifted here, every day जब तक VCT खत्म नहीं होता है। ये मेरी खुशी है एक मैच जीतने के लिए, बस हो गया, अपन फुल हाइप डे खुश है। अब हम देते रहेंगे जब तक जान, जब तक जान, जब तक जान। क्या बोलते? इतने जोर से चिल्लाया मेरे घर वाले उठ गए भाई, सॉरी यार, सॉरी अंदर से आया,
हमारा भी दिखाएंगे क्या? मैं करूंगा तो
सॉरी यार, सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी। जो फील हो रहा है ना, जो अंदर से अच्छा लग रहा है बे, इतना साला अंडर एस्टिमेट करके वॉच लास्ट रन की स्ट्रीम, वो चिल्लाने का नाम मेरे को पता है, बाद में देख। इसमें कैप्चर में बहुत लेफ्ट साइड। जस्ट जॉइन द लाइव स्ट्रीम एंड सी एसके रॉसी 4K देवास टीटीस, प्लीज आप यहाँ पे रुकोगे प्लीज, एक गेम यार, एक गेम प्लीज यहाँ पे रुको, ठीक है? गाइस क्लेम करने के लिए you have to accept gift from YouTube, so make sure you accept it and 3k likes to go for more 50 gifts and all my subscribers will get going to use all the luck for the win. Let's go. जो भी तुम लोग ने किया ना, जिससे तुमको लग रहा है कि तुम लोग को जैसे थोड़ा भी एडवांटेज मिला है, वो फिर से करना है अभी अपने, समझ रहे हो? No matter how small that thought is, every thought counts. हाँ, चाहिए हमको एनर्जी हाई, एनर्जी हाई चाहिए हमको, ठीक है
भाई?
बस थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप, लव यू।
एक सेकंड रुकियो, VLR.gg वो देखना है नेक्स्ट, मतलब ये पूरा
मजा आ गया भाई, मजा
I believe all the GE fans definitely do as they pick up a pivotal win, tying the series up 1-1. Welcome back to the desk, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside with Mimi as well as Achilleos. And you know, it could have gone poorly for them, but they managed to find a way. GE managed to find a way round after round, and you got to give credit to a lot of the superstars on this team. Players like Texture, players like Rossi, finding those opportunities at those moments. What a match that was.
It was really a great game, and it started off in my opinion.
Thank you for the 179. Yo, job से 3 days ban खा के आया है मैच के लिए। अच्छा काम किया, अच्छा काम किया, मजा आया फर्स्ट मैच देख के, अच्छा काम किया। फेस एलिमिनेशन मत करो,
You're completely right. There was a lot of roughness, but then as we got over to the defending side, good lord, everybody for the side of Global. Texture as well, back on Jet is just chef's kiss performances. Nice. This guy right here dropping a 288 ACS.
Amazing play.
Huge. This is why, if you look back, he's played now 119 maps of Jet compared to 18 on Raze. He is a Jet through and through. This guy could very well be the Korean Jet of this year.
Jet, he is that guy. And there were similarities between both these teams on their attacking side. Team Vitality, same struggled. Spacing fell off. Our Jet players pushing in front, struggling to trade on those B-long executes.
Call again.
रॉसी को वापस फोन लगा,
फिर से सच्ची तुम लोग को लगता है मेरे कॉल की वजह से जीते? लव यू यार, लव यू यार, कॉल कर दे दो। हे रॉसी, या अच्छा आप मेरे कॉल के लिए वेट कर रहे थे, पट से उठाया। या एक्चुअली बी विद 20,000 मोर व्यूअर्स, जस्ट लव्ड दिस गेम प्ले यार। कीप अप द गुड वर्क, ठीक है? अभी फॉर द मैच 3 सिंपल चीज जो अपन ने बताया था कि थर्स्टी को पानी मत दो। ये एक ही गेम है जहाँ पे थर्स्टी को हमें पानी नहीं दो, बाकी जगह पे थर्स्टी को पानी दे दो, यहाँ पे नहीं, ठीक है? इट्स अ वेरी कॉम्पिटिटिव फाइट। थर्स्टी अवॉइड करो और फिर थोड़ा डब्ल्यू, समझ रहे हो? वही वाला मतलब बैक एंड फोर्थ मारा, पीक लेफ्ट राइट ऐसा, ठीक है? ठीक है, लव यू यार, ठीक है, लव यू। वो कर रहे तू सबको, ठीक है? उसने बोला ऑडियंस को वो कर रहा है, ठीक है? ठीक है यार, ठीक है, स्पीकर पे डालू, ठीक है, डाल रहा हूँ। अच्छा नेटवर्क गया, ठीक है, डालने वाला था नेटवर्क।
A lot of super chats missed.
Gurminder Singh, thank you for the membership. Watching with my parents, telling Rossi कुछ तो.
नीचे से पढ़ना ऊपर.
मैंने बोला मैंने मेडन में आना पड़ेगा, वो तो पढ़ लिया था. Call again to Rossi, support GG fighting, love you. RM classes. Rashik Ahmed, thank you for the 100. Watching with my parents, telling Rossi from Bangalore, so proud. Feel आएगा बे, feel. हर चीज का feel लो. आज ही वो दिन है. Gurminder bhai, thank you for the membership. Sahil bhai, thank you for the 200. We can also feel the same adrenaline rush. Finally some recognition, still long way to go. Bye. Khush, super proud, well played, all Gucci, big stuff today. Siddhant, thank you for the membership. Pushkar, thank you for the membership. Manat bhai, thank you for the 100. Bhai बोला था gut feeling आ रही है. Rossi John बोला तो हुआ. आजकल ऐसे after W language Rossi है. पल्लव भाई, thank you for the 1000 यार. कैसा है? Long time house to use. Bunks by real ID से आओ. या ना? मैं डालूं, मेरा नया एपिसोड आएगा. If Bunks played chat ऐसा. हाँ? और यहाँ से थोड़ा क्लिप्स उठा लेंगे. क्या बोलते हैं? Vitality faces elimination. मत कर अविरन. मत कर.
क्या लगता है लोटस?
लोटस
इंडियन मैप, अपना मैप है, इंडियन मैप, इंडियन फ्लेयर भी है, तो हमारे पास थोड़ा एडवांटेज है. ठीक है, सो 60-40 चांस है कि हम जीते. 60-40 वो 40 में से भी 30% वो एक जेट प्लेयर पे निर्भर करते सामने वाले के. बिग्स बाय बिग्स फॉर लव यू ऋषभ. हाँ, और कौन बोले थे पिंकी गो करके? ओ वो भी है, वो भी बोल.
टेक्सचर बेबी,
तेरे को भी हक से बचना चाहिए रिटर्न. हाँ, तेरे आने के बाद ही जीते, उसके पहले ऐसे चल रहा था जैसे तो ऐसा जीते ना.
हार्बर ले रहा है वो.
बराबर है.
रॉसी सोवा, लेट्स गो.
लोटस में
लोटस
हार्बर बहुत अच्छा है भाई.
जी पे चेक करो.
म्यूट क्यों नहीं आ रहा? अनम्यूट क्यों?
इसमें ब्रीच चाहिए, इसमें हार्बर तो चाहिए.
Bye bye, thank you for that word. The amount of music I can see every time whenever I watch
Well,
your stream,
here we
just
go,
unforgettable.
folks.
I really
Map
love
3.
you,
One more to
Love
decide
from Toronto, my
who
heart
moves
Mila,
forward in
Mila,
this
Mila.
competition. Let's go
Jan,
ahead and
love
send it right
you.
back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Thank
Hope
you
you guys
very
are
much.
having a
Thank
good
you for the
time.
first super chat also. Vinay, thank you for the 40 bucks.
This
By
series is
match
delivering so far. And yeah, this final map going to be deciding who moves forward and who goes home. The team between Vitality and Global Esports. So far, back and forth, honestly. And now we're heading to Lotus, honestly. Even more unknowns. We didn't know anything before we were heading to
Atharva,
this series.
thank you for the 500.
Rough glimpses, I suppose,
You
of
the
Vitality
best,
from the
dude.
off-season.
Love
But
you both.
now we really don't know what to
G
expect.
fighting, love you, love you.
You
Thank
can
you
look
for
at
the
how you
500.
expect the compositions
Thank
to
you.
work, but we've seen a range of
Chalo.
different comps have a lot of success.
100% success rate
So I
है
don't know
पिस्तौल
who
का.
to give the
ठीक है,
advantage to.
100%, 99 भी नहीं, 100.
A lot of early pressure.
पैर
Looks
ऐसे
like
करके
Global
बैठी थी,
Esports towards
वैसे ही
A-main. It's gonna be
जैसा
a
जो
fault
कर
line
रहे थे
there,
वैसे ही
nice
करो
early
सब लोग,
through the
please.
connector.
मैं ऐसा था ना, मेरा
Goal
पोजी
for
कैसा
us
था?
to try and contain this space towards A main. An instant response though, look at this.
कंट्रोल है अपन पे.
Vitality
Yes,
willing to
Posi,
pivot,
posi.
taking it.
थोड़ा this side.
Control of B main actually, and now going to be using the wall to just rotate her all the way around. Try and claim a free side onto C. A lot of util being dumped into the back of it just to clear it out, making sure that if anybody is there, they're going to be
3 backstab.
scurrying away. But it is going to be afforded now a free plan, but it's flank timing.
Nice!
Oh my goodness!
वो लोग को पता
Punishing
भी
this
नहीं कि
one,
backstab
still
आ रहा
running
है.
backwards, backpedaling from Sender.
वो लोग सीधी तक गए, spike
Was
भी
good,
कहाँ
caught
पे?
onto him there, and now this pressure is really on them.
Nice.
Someone needs to come up with the goods and
Nice.
just can't quite deliver it. Taking a awkward fight there, awkward engagement.
Nice.
The spike's been dropped down.
अपना राउंड है
Vitality
ये
were
तो.
getting
टरेट
ahead of
भी आ रहा है, ये
themselves.
स्मोक के लिए रुकने वाले.
Control
टरेट भी आ रहा है 4 सेकंड में.
Spawn ahead of time.
4v2 situation. टरेट भी है. 4v2.
reload कर!
ये मेरा
how would you play it?
सबका हुआ, सबका हुआ,
How
सबका
much
हुआ,
util
सबका
you've got
हुआ.
available to them other than the wall from Destry.
4v2 है, टरेट हो जाए.
अबे लैग हो रहा है.
जॉर्ड. जॉर्ड baby. 100% success
Consistency
rate.
that we've seen time and time again from Global
Next
Esports, winning another pistol.
नेक्स्ट राउंड में मेरा पोजी ऐसा.
Another
Thirsty.
one. 5 out of 5
Thirsty
pistol
वाला
rounds
मैंने
going
कॉल
away
किया, नहीं
from
आएगा.
Global Esports.
कॉल किया.
And on top of that, I feel like the way that they're using the frenzy is giving them so much success. A
5
lot
out of
frenzy
5
in these
baby.
rounds. And the
Guys, 100% success rate. 5 out of 5 in pistol round, guys. 5 out of 5.
मतलब 5-0.
सारे पिस्तौल राउंड हम लोग जीते ये इवेंट में, सारे Unbeatable. हाँ.
Yeah, what a way to curse it.
But I'm not worried about this round because Global Esports, since
Nice bomb drop.
Pearl, just feel like they've fixed that issue.
George.
Through into it. Spike gonna be dropped down to the corner.
कर रहा रुक जा ये round के बाद.
Hooray!
कुछ तो हुआ.
Yeah, okay.
I'm worried.
You should be worried,
I'm
Josh.
worried.
रॉसी भाई personal level पे call किया था रॉसी भाई. Please.
Gonna get the entire ire of India on you as well if you keep this one up.
It wasn't my fault.
Bomb drop है ना?
Kills are offered up. 3 for 3 still in this round now.
Love you पकड़ू रुक जा.
3, I should say, and now slowing it down a little bit here for Vitality, making sure that they wait it out.
गलत read हो रहा है.
I think Vitality's composition is usually going to have a lot of utility. But in these early rounds, they can't afford all of it, obviously.
गलत
So,
read हो रहा है.
Global
लोग के
Esports
पास
should have
गन है अभी.
opportunities to
दो
get
के
much
पास
better
गन है, एक के
retakes
पास ही है ना?
early in the half
गलत
compared
read
to
हो रहा है.
later.
वो लोग बस
Question's
turn
just
aftershock recon सब है.
Sender lands a headshot or Boncold finds a pick. And the Global Esports players are not going to have any idea whether Vitality have pushed deep. Because they're miles away.
They're contented all the way up. It's always awkward, honestly, retaking this C side when you don't have any control of the inner workings of the map, the connectors, because you really do have to clear everything carefully. You don't know if they could have pushed up. You can see Aaron making sure it's a slow and steady approach here, just trying to link up with the rest of his team from Waterfall.
Time is going to tick, but Vitality again have no util, so no post-plant ability.
Flash to push them through. One player holding a water there. That's Bone Cold to the back. They want to find this one, and the Sheriff's in their hands. Anything could happen.
Nice!
Refresh कर फटाक से.
That's HP.
But it does get converted nevertheless.
There was no need to be worried. There was
Of course, yeah.
There was no need to be worried.
Guys,
Oh my गला.
it's fine.
मेरा भी गला dry हो गया भाई.
मैं
Yeah,
पानी भर
Global
के रखी
Esports,
तेरे लिए.
really important that they convert that one. Aaron has been a rock for them to hold on to.
Guys पानी पिया करो.
It was Texture and Monye really
Mostly attacker
dominating map
side
too.
map.
But Aaron was there solidly the whole time, and he pulls them through in
VCT
another
में
pistol.
mostly सारे map
Just like he
attacker
did to
sided
open
है
split.
except for split. मेरे हिसाब से split is
See
the
what happens
only
here with
little
this
different sided
next
map.
round. So
in
Global Esports
pro
not
match.
opting to buy
बाकी
into the
mostly
rifles.
सब
It's a
attack buy.
much weaker buy from them, just continuing the bonus, keeping it going. Seeing what they can get done. A lot of util being
Why?
used though with that flash. Oh my goodness! Up close, corralled into the corner, slowed all the way down. Twiston, it's making a Vandal look like a phantom. One yet though up close. Oh my! Trigger discipline, just can't quite find the second shot.
Could have been everything, couldn't it?
Yeah, makes it dangerous for them though. Jump peek gets
Nice.
again. There's a bit of a Marshall moment.
Save हो जाए
Quite
phantom.
good, by the way.
Any damage done here is actually huge. Rossi could give his team a phenomenal advantage in round 4.
So how does he want to play this one? I mean, he hoovered up the rifle in his hands right now with his Phantom. And he should be playing for the kills, like you said, Josh.
Yeah, I think he wants to be playing pretty aggressively. I don't think saving the rifle here is the right move. But
बात है वैसे.
looks like he
उसको
just wants to
point
take
भी
a
मिल
cautious
जाता था.
approach.
Economy भी
And
damage
that's
होता.
going to let Twist and Bone Cold Multi, that's going to let those guys off the hook.
Yeah. Maybe not willing to give them potentially any easy kills. Multi
वहाँ
is
पे
too
क्या
away
हुआ?
from
अपन
result,
counter क्यों नहीं कर पाए
Yeah,
उनको?
there's
so
always-
play close to it.
There is always a risk reward.
Yeah. 3 away from Bone Colds and Twistons, so.
And there's a lot of ways to play for Altobs on this map.
ओमेन को blind करना पड़ेगा.
But
कुछ
still,
तो करना
okay.
पड़ेगा वरना वो
Let's
लोग
get
ऐसे
Rossi
ही
taking
देते रहेंगे.
taking the safe approach there.
Huh?
Vitality, that means that they're going to be able to get a decent
वो लोग
buy.
यहाँ तक बहुत easily आए देखो.
I think this breach flash, where you just saw Twiston follow up, that clearly was not accounted for by Global Esports.
No.
So they need to adjust to that. If they're going to commit so many bodies to try and control A, you can't just allow
दो
all of you
round में
guys to
बोला
get
अल्टी
flashes.
लेके घूमते पता नहीं
It was
कैसे.
a massive miss.
हाँ?
Texture
दो
with an
round
operator
में
in his
किलजा
hands
अल्टी लेके
was
बैठा हुआ.
such a major win condition on Pearl. And here we see it again.
Yeah, might be just that. Once more, that is a heavy stack though for Global Esports. Look at that. Essentially leaning 4 of their players over. Obviously, the connector still being played as well by Bone or by Bazzi.
भाई ये अच्छा है.
And they are
देखा क्या क्या वो लोग ने?
pushing up off the back of this drone. Now, they
BC
did this prior
ने
though. They did
ability
this in the
डाला,
first
BC
round, so
ने ability
it should be
डाला और
contained
उसने
well.
BC
It is
निकाला.
Vitality. Oh, they've got all 4 of their players ready.
George?
The approach, but it is just an absolute
मार
slaughter
सकता
back
था.
and forth.
I don't think they were expecting
मार सकता
as
था
many
यार
of the
इनकी.
global players to be there. Vitality have called an immediate pivot into C. But
Texture by
that's the
मारेंगे,
game
वो
plan
पता
from
नहीं
Aaron.
है.
He wants them to run into the nano swarms.
Look at this angle. Operator in his hands, Texture. He's holding for it.
Marega.
The clearance isn't good. Oh my goodness, the spacing just good enough. Still a bit of damage done there through the wall. Drop down 5 health.
Ek low hai.
The damage is being done now in this 2v3. Still, you can't afford to give up too much.
Nice blind, yaar.
Nice
blind.
5 HP.
Down onto that 1v3. Bone cold.
Our main jata to mere ko lagta tha
trying to win this one, and it's just not possible. Not with the resources available to him. So, Global Esports.
Guys.
Really good options, really good ideas as they're heading into the side.
Is it what it is?
Yeah, I think that round was fantastic. I mean, the triple stack from Global Esports on one side of the map, driving the Vitality players into Nanoswarms. That is really good. And also, the small mistakes that we were seeing from Global before, where they would line up and give easy spray downs and not be there supporting each other, a lot of that has gone away. Almost all of it. And because of the weird situation that Vitality's economy is in, they're almost baited into force playing again. They've had 2 back-to-back rounds where Global Esports has the advantage in the economy. This is
5-1 chat.
That's what's going to be happening here towards the A side of the map. That's stun. The fault line is there, but yeah, with a bit of spam through the doors, and when an Odin's in your hands, I mean, that thing can seem like paper. Still, the fight needs to be taken. Got to be careful. Don't want to give away too much. And what's going to be offered for them? Well, has to dodge that flash, and as it does, it creates that opening.
It's the same breach flash, ruining Global Esports control over A, and it's opened up a gap for Twiston.
Oh yeah, and just with the door opened up, that one connector. The prior fight being taken, lurks his way in.
Reload ho raha tha yaar.
Absorb it over for Global Esports. I mean, Texture's doing
very
disciplined there as he just tries to slowly pick up onto this angle, even a crouch peek as well. Nade pushing them back.
Bhai Twistin hai bhai.
I think if you are Global Esports, just want to be saving the weapons you've got here. Don't want to be giving away the operator.
Yeah, if they can play exits, that would be beneficial, just to keep damaging Vitality's economy. But this map, you can just exit everywhere.
There's a lot offered for them, but just to talk about this round, it actually ended up happening as well. A recurring thing that we've seen, like you said, Josh, that breach flash that's not being dealt with. They fight over that A main control. Vitality's much better at fighting for that early A main pressure.
They have a lot more utility that they can throw into that area. Yeah, and also, I feel like whether it's players getting blinded or players having to turn away, that breach flash is ruining them. And it might be something where Texture wants to pre-cloudburst the area, just so that just to block it off, so that when the flash pops, he doesn't have to worry about it. You just saw it there in the replay. It blew kind of really high in the defender's sightline, but you could cloudburst that if you can predict the timing of it.
It's difficult.
Or alternatively, have somebody play from kind of the A site position so that they're anti-flash, and they can swing, but the angles are awkward.
So we step ourselves now into this round here, round 6.
Jord, baby.
Oh, that's dealt with. Twiston, felt like there wasn't too much else behind that one. Maybe just a little bit late.
Good
blind. That should have been coming.
Good blind.
I like this Odin idea from Munya. It is working.
Good recon, good blind.
Angles on this map in particular. Saw Cloud getting good usage of it actually earlier in the tournament. Couple of Guardian kills, but it's an interesting round because the ultimates are building up on either side. A lot of tools to work with. You might start to see some of them offloaded.
Nice.
3 players on the B side. If Bonko gets his breach ult in there, those guys will not be able to hold on. It is a tiny choke point, so risk reward maybe not quite enough. Lockdown being used here seems strange to me because Aaron's still going to be able to back up and pop his nanoswarms off. Quite interesting. And he has a counter lockdown, so is this all just a fake to hit B with the breach ult or the nightfall?
Looks like there might be a pivot in play yet. There's a nightfall. Moves them back. No more audio cues from Munyet. There's a rolling thunder. That's used in response. Global Esports pushing them back, but still pushing their way through. Aftershock into the corner. Going to be causing it to be a little bit more awkward, and time is running so damn low now. The wall's still blocking off these sightlines. Plant's going to go down. Really disrupting this up close to the wall. Texture does cover it.
What a shot.
It has to be heroics. It has to be now. One after the other. The double swing, not spacing themselves out, and it is just crumbling before them. What was an opening? What was an opportunity for Global Esports? to at least turn that in their favor. It just crumbles. The same errors we were talking about in map number 1, just rearing their heads there.
Oh, and that's a 4v2. A 4v2 retake, I think, where it all just fell to pieces. Texture did such a good job at hitting the first one onto Destrian. But then this kind of crouch peek play from Buzzy is no bueno.
Yeah, not too good, but
set Sender up for a 4K, holding on, and Vitality now powered up.
So forcing Global Esports down to that eco. Texture one away from his Blade Storm. It's a heavy stack over towards A. To fight over some of that A main pressure, so they've realized the mistake prior. And they're like, okay, well, we don't really have the util to go pound for pound and try and fight for that control, so we'll give it up.
If they can sniff out the A stack, though, the rest of the map is so weak from Global's defense.
Wide open. You see this positioning being played by Aaron. I mean, he was behind just the bank of sand there, but has to give it up. He does hear that util being used into the front side of B.
Uh-oh, the spike is returning over to A. Global Esports haven't moved an inch.
As he's holding his fall line, I think.
वो लोग को दोनों का पोजीशन मिला शायद. एक जगह से तोड़ा और दूसरे ने.
Maybe off a bit of util, but revealing a couple of these players, fault line, and a nade as well.
Okay, the pivot into B here makes more sense to me, I think.
Yeah, a lot has been showcased so far, I think. Global Esports making it quite obvious that they've stacked this and out. Should be a free plant, yeah, especially with the Cove. It's going to be blocking. Damage, obviously the position isn't even there in the first place, but playing for this retake, I think narrow sight lines, narrow angles as well. Could see that the pistols get a bit of work done. Dart pushes the players back now, and Vitality feeling the pressure. It's definitely on. Shorty right up close and personal, still twisting. Lurks his way around, and no one is dealing with this guy at all. Shorty in play. It's going to be that slam dunk. Looking like it could have got a bit dangerous, but no, Vitality win it out. 4 players remaining alive.
And I think at this point in the game, after 7 rounds have been played, Vitality should have a really good read of how Global Esports are playing their defense. And this is where a good attack side caller or a good coach is going to be able to give you a lot of other good ideas for the rest of the rounds. And something that strikes me is that Twiston hasn't been double blast packing into C very much. We saw players do that a lot in some of the previous games on Lotus. I mean, Jing comes to mind, but there were a bunch of other people doing it.
Yeah.
But he has his raise ult. There's only really been Aaron holding the C site early on. I feel like that's incredibly useful. And Global Esports will take the time.
Attacker side map पे मैं fully believe करता हूँ कि मारेगा.
And I'm concerned because Global's defensive plan doesn't look too bad, but they're putting a lot of resources into fighting A lobby, and they're still losing that. So that weakens the rest of the map whilst not even allowing them to hold A lobby.
Yeah.
It's not like, it's not a bad idea, but they don't have the tools to really execute the plan.
One of the best looks that they have showcased so far, at least, is putting that operator in the hands of
Last time we timeout ke baad hi
because
guys, 1500 likes, more for 25 likes, and 25k likes, and more 50 gifted. So make sure to like and subscribe and share and support and keep fighting and yeah.
I mean, that is okay. Hello, India, I'm ready for it. Let's go. I mean, sure. Why not?
Very unusual. He's probably going to have to send out a recon early for some control and then operate. But, I mean, look at Vitality. I think they're going to go for the play that I talked about. Double blast pack with the basal into C.
थोड़ा बहुत left right हो गया लेकिन
still being dumped through, so control of
मस्त मजा आया.
Immediately pivoting. They know that they're pushing up a lot of the player base. You can see a lot of the team of Vitality. Dumping a bit of utility through, and now you see it reckoning in a showstopper. Great combination. Clears out the site entirely, and this ult is a little bit
really
awkward there from SK Rossi.
Nice.
Dashing away just to avoid that showstopper rocket that was flying right towards their spawn, but
and one of the problems is, I mean, if SK Rossi had ulted as the plant was going down, maybe they don't get that one off.
It's sound है भागने का.
Look, it's all just a bit hidden, isn't it? Monyet, will he be able to be aware of this? Not quite. Sender's reflank has just been brutal for them. Backstabbing them.
Nice.
Moving forwards though, Aaron doesn't deal with this one. Now how does this retake happen? A lot of util, aftershock into the corner. SK Rossi moving up, has the operator to suspect the player. His close time is running low. Texture trying to stick this now to raw spam, the random spam. Trying to go for the quick scope, half onto the defuse. No one's dealt with Twiston. And he was just that extra layer that they needed.
Guys, attacking side map hai.
Good execution from Vitality. Nice post-plant play as well. The Global Esports are finding it very difficult to retake with an opponent hands of Rossi and the kind of setup here makes it really difficult. That post-plant spot that is miles out in the open. And they're able to get that plant down because there was nobody on C. They're leaving C open.
Texture ho jaya yaar.
Rounds.
X max
I
is
think we're
alt
probably
ho
going to see
jaya
something
texture.
similar here from Vitality. If they try and go towards A and they meet too much resistance, pivot C, get a plant.
Yeah, they just want to fight over this one.
Nice.
Again, the double flashes up into the top corner. This time, no texture.
Nice.
He does have the blade storm him, and yet backing him up. Paranoia now going to be ripping through. It does land on a couple of the targets. All that util being dumped forwards. You're going to be able to win out this fight.
But meanwhile,
Question is, can they fight and claim over this next rifle? Destrian's there, just trying to take the battle to them. Making it awkward.
Yeah, they trade a kill but get 2 rifles for it, so it's still good for Global Esports. Double Vandal, 3v3 retake. Vitality are favored for sure, and they've got nice post-plant positions, but it's winnable for Global Esports.
It becomes really hard to try and clear out. Players were holding close.
Multi's giving away where he is.
Yeah, it's revealed. On a headshot angle, though. There's not going to be a re-swing. Dart push back now. Has to be aware that there could be a push, but time, again, starting to run low. These post-plant positions, they got to know that there are a few players there holding it. The timing. Someone needs to start sticking this. Where are the protocols? Where are the layers? A tap onto the spike, but it's just so difficult to try and win out now. And left up to Aaron. We'll claim a rifle in the middle of all of this one, but another round tallied up now for Vitality. They're going to be the 6 on the board.
हाँ? यहाँ पे अपन 2 निकाला ना पिस्तौल, उसके बाद इतना डीप स्मोक करके और कंट्रोल लेने की जरूरत नहीं था। जो अपन नॉर्मल स्मोक करके स्टन नेड करते ना, वो नॉर्मल स्मोक करके गन उठाओ और रिपोजिशन करो। ये स्मोक समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि उससे पुश भी नहीं कर सकते, टीम बेस बहुत बड़ा है।
Point being that they need to shift. Vitality have got the read currently. And so you see it happen actually. And it looks like Texture is going to be set up with the operator on C. But they've still got the Killjoy utility behind that. Might have been better off putting Aaron on B. But this is a new team and I'm sure Aaron's scrambling to come up with the adjustment.
Nice. Oh my goodness, Bazzi, given the timing, you can't still be taking that fight though. He does back away with the aftershock, so early kill found.
Nice.
Vital target as well in the form of Twiston, but instant rotation now by Vitality. They noticed that early utility wasn't being used towards A main. Not playing it, but SK Rossi gets some really good mid-round information, and that drone spots at least 2 of the players.
And there's 3 players ready to defend A.
Yep, swarming back onto the site. Operator, Texture pushing forwards, that's a risky maneuver.
But he missed a shot.
Yeah, mistimed, risky timings, and there was a gap into the smoke. The spam is just not being afforded, is it? No angles to really play for, and the operator's going to be salvaged, picked up, backed away. Global Esports forced to save for another day.
Vitality looking clean. I like the pivots as they move around the map. I think one of the big things that Boncold's done well here is make his team quick to react to things. When they realize that there's pressure in one area of the map, they're very fast to immediately group and hit somewhere else. They're not trying to play the clock, they're just trying to play the rotations. And make sure they get easy access to sites. The read though, it just
थोड़ा left right हो रहा है
overwhelmed them as that sloppiness came back into their play.
Trying to play retake there. I mean,
2
maybe it's different intentions of landing a shot. This could be really dangerous. With a no scope, he can't even save the weapons into it.
No, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Absolutely brutal. Not only do you lose all of your weaponry, but Vitality didn't have to use their Breach ultimate or their Killjoy ultimate. They still have 2 enormous tools to win another round. On C, on B, you know, wherever they want to use it, maybe a post on A. There are just so many options on this map. How you want to work the ult.
Steadily gaining a lead. Obviously, the map has found itself to be quite attack-sided so far.
Yeah, so
could bode well, I suppose, for Global Esports, but
how many
honestly,
rounds do Global Esports need?
Yeah, I mean,
4 in the pistol?
4 in the pistol, I think, might be the minimum, but we'll see. Still early days, still a new map, a lot of unknowns, but half buy, that's what Global Esports have been forced down to, and it's pretty obvious this pressure. That's a paranoia, but doesn't catch all of it. And the Horn has to be dealt with, which resets the aim of Texture. He can't even get a kill out of it. Nano Swarms Down low into the corner, that nade. Aaron forced out wide into the open.
Hey, bhai.
Doesn't pay for it with his life.
Read to hai.
Bullets would be blocked.
Read
Quite
to
interesting
hai.
though, he has managed to lurk his way into slight timing. But all this util, just slowing him down. Lovely siege just to delay this one. Phone call as well. Right at the back. Angles are being watched for, played for. Even that lockdown, but no, they just wade right into that common angle.
And I think at this point,
8-4 chalo.
the defensive ideas are reeking of desperation. Global Esports with an attempted a sand crunch, but no one was pushing on C.
Chalega.
Very half-baked.
8-4 pistol round jitna buy round hai.
Sad deflated.
It's not too far. It's not too far.
If
Not too
Global
far.
Esports can get this round, their dominance in the pistols might be able to carry them through to still making a map out of this. But it's the same idea again, the same pressure. Let's see if the breach flash from Bone Cold works.
Yeah, already to flash over the top. Texture dashing forwards. There is a dart in play. No one was dealing with this one. And yet again. Okay.
Bazzi used his ult
element. Yeah, there was an ult to push them back. I mean, have to use the smoke, I suppose, just to force all the way into B. You can see the players have already taken up all this space. The spike, though, out in the open. Bazzi just needs to contain this. But it could be anywhere right now. Nightfall now being used for a fight towards A main. Smoke's going to be fading any minute now. And the fight being taken and won right now. Global Esports. They shut that one down. Have to be aware. Bazzi backing away. Big timing. Twiston's position known, but now around the sender. Still looks like it should be an easy one for Global Esports.
Yeah, I think the spike being down made all the difference. Like, trade-off. We take A, you get the rest of the map. Normally not a good trade, but when the spike is down and there's nowhere to pivot, Global Esports have the advantage. Good double face. Make
अभी देखा ये लोग के पास स्पाइक था लेकिन फिर भी देखा ये स्मोक डाल के फिर एंगल खेला ये कहा
The potential is there. Like we said earlier, it is a bit more of an attack-sided map from what we've seen so far at the tournament, but probably going to need the pistol round as we head into that second half. That's going to be the big question. But before we even get into any of that, the first half is done and dusted. It's down to death and break it all down.
कॉन्फिडेंस रखो भाई 100% है 100 ठीक है 100 अच्छा था but not bad guys not bad first map we didn't play well second map we played amazing again not fully up to the mark but we won against a very good team. So benchmark abhi ho chuka hai set. Third map we have still scope to do good. Everything is going good. Very proud, very honestly very proud of G, very proud of Rossi. Nah, very proud yaar. Rossi, love you. Deserve. Very proud. थोड़ा और मारना है लेकिन ठीक है. जो है वो है.
It was fantastic for them. Do want to take a closer look, though, at Twiston, who has been impressing. Wasn't sure how he was going to look moving over to the Rays. I actually had to flip back, and I saw that this is his most played Asian, actually, of all time, overtaking his Jet. His Jet looked very good on that first map. Was curious to see if it was going to be him or Molsey picking it up, but so far, he's had a pretty strong performance on that attack.
Yeah, and on the defensive side, the gambits you can have with this...
क्या मारता है ना लेकिन क्या रीड रहता है क्या मारता है कितना यंग है
कांप रहा है डर रहा है डर तो है कांप रहा है देख रहे हो नेल बाइट कर रहा है
भाई को जो बैड दुआ मिला है आज पूरी हिस्ट्री ऑफ हिज लाइफ में नहीं मिला होगा
इसलिए बेचारा थर्ड मैप इतना नहीं मारा.
Still remains true here for GE, and the pistol is the way that all kicks off.
Yeah, they had found that magic in map 2.
Love
now the question is, can they claw this back and pull off something? I don't think Vitality was prepared for this series. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Level like crazy.
Let's get back into it now. Final map of this series between Global Esports and Vitality, culminating in quite the display. That again, 5 for 5.
देखा जब मैंने बोला था कॉपी पेस्ट किया बेबी.
Bit of a play coming up.
Bro, यार Binks भाई आप तो बहुत अच्छे एनालिटिक्स हो.
Almost looks like fake pressure towards A, but they are going to follow
Binks भाई मैं कहाँ stocks videos क्यों नहीं डालते हैं
क्योंकि it's very risky.
So a bit of a
Binks
flip
भाई
in the
आप
map.
ये बता सकते हो फाटू भाई कब शादी होगी?
Minimum 5 years more.
Again, just flooded through now into this B site. Sender. Oh, this smoke is just a little bit off in terms of the angle. Tried to take an early fight. Doesn't know if they pushed him. Backed away. The plan's gonna get off, and this repush.
Bus, ek mara.
Too many more kills, but Destrian
Mere ko
falling
bus
is a big
bolna
one.
This is wonky now though because
Dusra
Vitality
smoke
control
abhi aaya?
every other part of the map. They're going to ambush Global Esports.
So reflank the post plan.
Nice.
There needs to be some plays
Bus.
being made, and guess what?
Don't know,
Monye steps up to the plate. Handsome and easy kill.
Nice.
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 Everything.
Ek aur.
Doesn't buy this
Ek
time.
aur.
Just
Oh,
For
baby.
Global Esports.
The IGL is doing the most right now for them. Last player.
Six all.
6 for 6.
Unbeatable, baby.
Beautiful stuff, and it sets off Global.
Bro, this is मेरे हिसाब से ये कोई भी टीम ने नहीं किया है अभी तक VCT में. कोई भी टीम ने नहीं किया है VCT में. 6 out of 6.
Pistol rounds at a minimum.
ये VCT में कोई भी टीम ने नहीं किया है ये चीज. Confirm. वैसे आधी टीम तो 3 मैप खेली भी नहीं, वो बात भी अलग है.
I've cooked up some
2 मैप में ही समझ रहे हो?
The postman flank there was good. The pushing to
आधी टीम
spawn
2
was
मैप में
nice.
गई है, याद रखना भाई. थर्ड
It's
पे
not simple. There are layers.
रिकॉर्ड बना
Are
के
they aware that
निकले.
Twiston went for
निकले
this
नहीं
push
मतलब
before?
आगे जा
Because
रहे.
Vitality are doing the same thing again.
Close stun.
बाजी प्लीज.
Looks like he wants to clear it.
Sure.
Yeah, stunned up. That was a
ओह
crossfire.
अच्छा क्रॉसफायर था.
Good work.
बाजी
Almost
मरता
taken
था ना
from
मेरी
Edabasi,
यहाँ
but
पे
yeah,
आती थी.
Show a lot of patience with clearing that one.
We saw Carmen Core on the same that one worked a treat. So good play from Global Esports to clear that out. What is
अपना
this?
सेंसी बता
The
रहा है.
Harbor Circle of Doom.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of angle, I suppose, that a player
दिखता
could
कितना
be
लेकिन.
in and out of,
हाँ,
but
दिखता कितना क्लीन है ना वो.
Paranoia rips
मस्त दिखता
across.
है ऐसा.
Seem like it's going to be too troubling for them. There we go, nice and easy. Another flawless.
ये राउंड
And keeping all those weapons
ये राउंड
going.
हारे जीते दोनों में बेस्ट है. पता है क्यों? अगर हारे तो 6-9 स्कोर.
Opportunity for Global
समझ रहे हो?
Esports
जहाँ
to
से
really
मेजॉरिटी
make
कम
this
बैक
bonus
होता है.
round. They have
6-9
just hit him
मतलब
with the prime game in flawless.
समझ रहे हो? और अगर जीते तो 8-8. So we have come to a very good score. Yay!
We saw that momentum build on Pearl and Vitality could not stop.
Huh? Yay! It's a
Obviously, the
win-win
half split
situation.
here. Global now has to do
Yeah,
it on the attack
yeah,
side rather than
yeah.
the defense.
Yeah.
This is what they've got to be careful
ऐसा होना
of.
चाहिए.
Vitality, this comp is so good at punishing this, and look at that, the nade.
फायदा नहीं
It's actually
लगेगा
landed
ऊपर ही है.
intentional for any sort of player that might be TPing behind that wall.
Yeah, it was actually a seize nade as well. There was a crazy lineup from Mulsi.
Yeah, so that's a set play, anticipating that Munyet on the Omen would be TPing across, but no one deals with the haunt. Lights him up through the wall, and it offers that easy kill, but they do get the 1-for-1.
And I think this breakable wall is such an interesting dynamic on Lotus. Whoever controls this A segment of the map probably wants to break that wall that connects it to B. So the Vitality players don't have any info about whether they could be going through to B. They're having to hold very passively. From our point of view, we see that Sender might well be under a bit of pressure.
रीड अभी अच्छा है. थोड़ा आगे जाओ.
There's a dart, bounces into the back of the site. It's going to be broken, and there is a wall in the face of some of these players. An instant pivot now, though, moving their way into B.
Another gorgeous lurk timing.
Very well, it's just watched for.
A second too early.
Yeah, the timing just slightly off, and this util, the Bone Cold is just offering out to them. It's doing quite a lot. There was a cove to block off that angle, but again, feels a bit awkward once more. A bit of panic maybe just being injected into this round, and Sender, he could just anchor this fully for them. Turret dealt with right at the back, and Anaswan making sure that he can't be pushed. And it's down to SK Rossi, but Sender again, just that off angle. Perfect crosshair placement.
6-9, baby!
Done though on the bonus. And remember that that is the goal for Global Esports, is to keep Vitality's economy honest. And I think they've done that. There's going to be, you know, one of the players had to rebuy armor, the other two are on light armor. It keeps things suppressed on the Vitality side.
वोट आएगा. समझ रहे
But
हो?
you do have to be putting important rounds on the board, and this is one of them.
अल्ट मारेगा. राउंड जीतेंगे. वो लोग इको जाएंगे. 8-9. Simple. Attacker off. Very interesting.
Attacking Sova op. I haven't seen this since Prime Wardell days.
Oh, baby!
Trying to go for a jump pick, or what? We'll have to see that in the replay. But now he's seeing all this pressure onto Bone Cold. No one was watching that angle, but the Dark feels his position. Takes this good for it.
Nice.
Slightly just moving around there.
Score
Sight gonna be
oh,
gained.
texture है मेरे को लगा enemy को मार
Another good plant position. Oh no, Bazzi actually forced to go for a safe plant here.
Yeah, drops back now, and you're seeing this lockdown being used. The tag side lockdown. Global Esports looking to see if they can get this space, but there's a contact.
Nice.
In. Fight being taken. Twiston opting into this. Oh my goodness, and the fault line, Twiston. Oh my word, did he get detained there? Looks likely. Just couldn't quite satchel his way out of there, but there's no punish. Still, the plant goes down, leaving Twiston alive. Might be a costly error.
But it is a safe plant, which is a bit more difficult to work with. You can see Aaron's in a spot to swing up
into the corner, Prowler as well. Monye needs help. Going to be TPing away, actually. Backs. Now, control of water is going to be so important to just hold this one. Sees into the back, double swings there. It's beautiful. And he's got two just lined up. Vitality. They cannot be stopped. And moments like that just getting so dangerous. I said it. Twiston was detained, but they just did not want to try and push it to punish.
Yeah, maybe that's going to bite them. But, I mean, the Vitality's retake there looking so good. That duo that has just been so stellar in this match of Twiston and Mulsey. The duelist duo, if you want to call it that, but obviously Mulsey played Fade here. But the way that they're syncing these things up, the C's, the nade, the swing timings, they have got such great synergy between them.
Magnificent.
And that puts Global Esports firmly on the back foot.
Really rough position now for them.
Terrible stuff. I mean, pistols in hand, and SK Rossi picking up a hero rifle.
So it has to be the playmaker. Vitality though pushing forwards. It's a heavy take towards the front side of B, and any attempt of a punish is just offset immediately, losing two players. It's a pivot though. Global Esports moving forwards, and still the rifle in the hands of Rossi needs to be the playmaker. But a difficult sight for them to take fault line into the back of it. Plant position is there, but the wall blocking them off. They need to move past this. Playing forwards, nice. Sight Rossi wins the first duel for them. First step of the miracle plan, tries to take the second with a wider swing, dealt with, flash timing, ever so off. And Bazzi, just a classic, there's only so much he could really do.
I love that play with the Harbor Cascade. Destrian using the Cascade and the push out of B is so good there. It blocks off the long sight line where you might be able to get punished by somebody in spawn. And it also, if someone tries to swing through it, they're slowed. So it's really difficult to help this player that gets stuck on the right.
Is it possible? Yeah.
Texture tries to help, but he's just so
possible. All you have to do is believe. All you have to do is believe, chat.
They ponder what to do.
Just believe.
Now, SK Rossi's hero rifle hasn't hurt. Texture still has the Blade Storm available. So Global are going to be able to get a full buy. But if they don't win this round, it is game over. It is goodbye India. So this is the round that everything hangs on. And it's brutal, man.
नहीं वो राउंड 3v1 था सॉरी 3v2 था लेकिन जब एक डिटेंट इतना ऐसा लिखा है वहां पे एक डिटेंट तो घुस के मारना था कि पता भी था उनको कहां पे हो रही है वहां से नेड भी आया था
सीन क्या हुआ उधर स्मोक भी डाला ना स्मोक से घुस के मारना था तो थोड़ा
तो फिर भी एक तो डिटेंट ही है ना है तो 3v1 ही
पे स्मोक था एक डिटेंट था पर उसने सैचल मार के लास्ट में वो गया तो पता नहीं था कहां पे है वो बंदा अरे
लेकिन सिटी में ही है वो तो पता ना
हां सिटी में तो है पता
वहां से नेड आया था
तो उसका दूसरा बंदा भी वहीं पे था ना
अरे तो इसलिए तो 3v1 है
3v1 है उसके पास चाहिए नहीं
फट बच जाओ आप रैंक पुश करो चलो
घुसने का था पर यार
the two best options for getting value out of your jet. There's no way.
Smoke में डिटेंट वाला बंदा दड़ मारेगा
look at the positioning on the mini map and this looks almost exploratory towards B early on. Maybe they're planning to use a cloud burst and connect with their C players.
But again, SK Rossi has been afforded this operator.
It's strange, isn't it?
So much faith being placed into his hands.
But it's not just faith.
Is
it means that he's going to be disconnected from his team and can't use the recon or the dart to set up Twiston. They're splitting their win conditions, and it might be a compromise that hurts them.
Moving forward, slow and steady. The name of the game in a rolling thunder. They want to punish this one, and SK Rossi the nade into the corner. Can't move anywhere, still alive for now. Where's going to be dealt with? And he is finally the spray down.
Vitality grab hold of the tempo, never allowing Global Esports a moment to imprint their pace on the map.
There needs to be an instant response here from Global Esports, and you're seeing it live in the flesh now as players walk forward. Aaron, a critical kill for him. Late lurking into mid, finds his mark.
He's been good on them, hasn't he?
Yep.
These lurks have always found value from Aaron.
अभी
And
सिटी
it's a
में जाने
better
का
plant position
एक
now.
फेक टीपी तक उनको लगे ऊपर भी बैठा है सब
Smoke just about to fade, he's pushing forwards into it! And it's around the gun, they're just trying to fight them deep into the play. A dash forwards to try and disengage here. Yutu being held, a bit of running gun, and somehow Aaron wins that one. It is so damn awkward, but it's down to that 2v2. Wall blocks the sideline, Cove as well. It needs to be spammed for. The Blaze Storm just not catching it, and Texture forced to spam, forced to try and find the fight, but he can't do it. Stuck all the way through, and Vitality find themselves now on series point.
So many opportunities for Vitality. Any mistakes from Global Esports, and they are gone. The buy doesn't look its best, but they're still going to have rifles. One last desperate run for Global Esports. But Vitality look like they've done the important work already.
Yeah, I mean, this is them in the driving seat and more. 3 big ultimates to their name. The util combos this time layered into A main, doesn't grab any kills. Dash forwards, but then actually sticking this ultimate as well. He's deep into the back line. Position's known though, Multi's going to be backing away. And he does dodge that paranoia, but it's creating an awkward timing right now. What does Multi want to do, holding the edge of this smoke? Meanwhile, Global Esports not wasting any time with this kind of pressure. That's going to be the aftershock, pushing them back out of the way. Fight needs to be taken right up close and personal. It is traded though, but still Vitality going pound to pound. And it's all down to Texture. A 1v2 to keep his team in it. Just to try and survive. Texture up in the side, dashing forwards, dodging that showstopper. He knows where the positioning is. Spike in his hands, a tap of the plan, needs to force the fight, but a doubled up position is there. Vitality safe, hands for them. 13-6 to the scoreline. They have sent Global Esports home.
Few mistakes.
Global Esports definitely made them work for it, but it is a win on the board for Vitality. I think both teams demonstrated some really cool stuff in this series. Vitality's split looked really well thought out. A lot of good game plans coming from Bone Cold. We saw set plays on Lotus from Vitality. The breach ult to isolate SK Rossi in those final couple of rounds was really good. And Twiston, Molsey, Sender, the individual talent is there. But also, when you look at Global Esports, there were so many doubters just on this team. A ragtag bunch of people thrown together at the last minute that didn't have a hope. And I think that they've proved people wrong, despite the loss. Taking a map in the manner they did, and showcasing...
Guys, hearts in the chat!
Guys,
hearts in the chat!
I think that this is,
nothing but
this
hearts.
was a decent opener for Global Esports, and something that they will definitely be building on as the year goes on.
That's always been the goal for a team like Global Esports.
क्या मारा वो चल रहा लगता है.
High risk, high reward project with them picking up so many duelist players, but I think you can see glimpses of success here. But ultimately today, it is Vitality who are on top. Vitality who reign supreme, and this is a dark horse team heading into this tournament. I think they showed glimpses of really well thought out stuff. Moments of sheer brilliance as well from some of their star players. Twiston, really setting the pace in some of those rounds.
Yeah, remember those names. Twiston said earlier that they don't have any big names,
so many
big
teams who
stars
lost
on the team.
2-0.
But that's just a matter of time.
Baby.
This team's got talent,
Hard
it's got skill.
और
And look at the figure down at the bottom there in the middle.
Guys, 500 likes more to go.
This year? He's already been up to the top of the mountain, and now he's back, pushing that boulder once again, but
too much to learn, too much to improve, and अभी सिर्फ ऐसे जाएंगे अपन.
But they've got upset potential.
सब ऐसे जाएंगे.
I spoke to Bone Cold and he said,
4v2 आ रहे हैं, 4v2.
2 4v2 और वो एक स्मोक वाला था ना जब इतना देर रुक के बाद में स्मोक में गए. वो थोड़ा ऐसा लगा कि डबल माइंडेड था वो लोग को जाना है नहीं जाना है जाना है नहीं जाना है.
ये देखो ये राउंड
या फिर जाओ
वो पाव ऊपर करके बैठा देख.
Winning this match right here and they move on.
They have done that, but definitely putting the pride of EMEA on
वही
their back
2-3
as well,
राउंड
you know,
बहुत
after some
मूव मैटर किया
unfortunate early
अरे
exits
वरना
on the
था
other side of the
वरना
bracket, but
और
yeah, this was a fantastic showcase, I think, from this team. Our MVP, as you can see, you can take your vote here. Twiston, Multi, and Sender. Great options for it. You can ask me who I want. Who do you want?
That's one. Twiston played well, guys.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Yeah.
Well.
I think just the way that his jet performed, he did get shut down on Pearl. So
Guys, 200 more likes to go.
One of the big win conditions.
Let's
if your win
go
condition is
for
shut down
50
Twiston
more
and you get the
gifted
win,
and make
probably
sure to
means Twiston's doing
accept
pretty well.
the gift
Absolutely. Well,
from
that's going to do it
YouTube.
for the first series of the day. But guess what? Don't
call
go
me
anywhere.
क्या तो
There's even
मैंने
more
call
Valorant
किया
action
था यार।
happening on the other side of this breaks. We'll see you in just
Call
a few
किया
minutes.
था मेरा कॉल सुना भी था अल्टी वाला, उसके बाद क्या करते हैं, उसका कॉल नहीं दिया मैंने। अच्छा था। हाँ तुम लोग क्या सीन, तुम लोग पूरा देख रहे हो कि
मेरा हो गया
व्हाट
एलिमिनेट हो गई ना वैसे
मीट
फ्रॉम द
मतलब नहीं समझा मेरे को।
क्या तू राका और भी देख रहा है?
और किसका मैच है अभी?
अभी 2 मैचेस और है। Take love from Scout Army for esports only. Nice try. It was nice. It was nice. Good try, guys. Good try. देखो मैं खुद भी मानता हूँ कि उतना बाप नहीं खेला, लेकिन जैसा भी खेला एक मैप भी जीते। जो मिस्टेक्स था वो क्लियरली दिख रहा था, तो क्लियरली दिख रहा था मिस्टेक, वो लोग सॉल्व भी करेगा गाइस। इट वाज द फर्स्ट गुड टूर्नामेंट जहाँ पे we lost 2-1. There are so many teams who lost 0 also. समझ रहे हो? तो यहाँ पे वो नहीं है कौन बेटर है कौन बेटर नहीं है, ये वो क्या उखड़ा है। 6 out of 6 पिस्टल्स अपन जीते हैं। रॉसी फर्स्ट इंडियन प्लेयर टू गो देयर। 2 चीजें अपन ने अचीव कर ली है, आगे भी बहुत अचीव करेंगे। सिंपल है। पूरा लाइफ भर है हम लोग को क्रिटिसाइज करने को कि ऐसा नहीं करना था, वैसा नहीं करने का था, लेकिन जो हो गया हो गया। समझ रहे हो?
नंबर 1 नावी
जो ना हो गया।
थर्ड वाइटैलिटी है।
3 राउंड्स याद रहेगा लेकिन।
हेरिटिक्स के भी नीचे है भाई।
गाइस 25k लाइक्स हो चुके हैं। आ रहे 50 गिफ्टेड आ रहे ऑन द वे है। ठीक है आज का 16k उसके ऊपर एक मैप जीतने के बाद जो प्रॉमिस किया वो भी क्यों नहीं हो रहा? एक की आई कैन गिव ओनली वन क्या?
हाँ वनडे पे 1 ही दे।
जीएलटी का कब है टीबोन मैच?
मेरे इसमें से।
अब हमारा लीग होगा ना।
हां हमारा डोमेस्टिक है ना।
You give Aldan for yoga.
लाका भाई।
Aldan for yoga.
दिल्ली में लैंड दिल्ली में।
ओके कल से भी अपन एवरीडे 50 गिफ्टेड देंगे, ठीक है? क्योंकि किया क्या
आईफोन में नहीं आ रहा है ऑप्शन।
कैसे
वाइटैलिटी? अबे नया
पीसी से करना।
अरे रुक जा,
अभी तो
अकाउंट का सीन नहीं है ना, आईडी का सीन है ना।
नहीं फोन आईफोन से नहीं हो रहा है।
नहीं जो गिफ्टेड वाला सीन है आईडी का सीन है ना।
हाँ तो मिथुल नायक से कर ले
भाई। जो भी है भाई वेल प्लेड यार, फुल रिस्पेक्ट यार, अच्छा खेला। हां ना हार्ड लग
जीत जाती यार, पता है ये भी जीत जाती। वो जब स्मोक में घुसना था तब नहीं घुसे, 2 राउंड तो
जब नहीं चाहिए था तब घुसे।
कोई नहीं
यार तो बिकम अ मेंबर फर्स्ट।
एवरीथिंग असाइड
I'll do whatever it takes.
वेल प्लेड यार एसके रॉसी।
4 बजे को और तगड़ा मैच है 100 की
भाई। कल है भाई मैच तो सेंटिनल्स
आगे लेके आज मैच है 100 टीम्स का भी।
हां भाई
किसके अगेंस्ट है?
सेंटिनल किसके साथ है?
आरआर क्यों है अभी? 100 टीम्स भी है।
नहीं है भाई।
मैं कैसे जिंदा रहूंगी यार ऐसे रोज रात को इतना लेट सो के।
फनाटिक मेरी जान। कल सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस फनाटिक।
मेरा डायलॉग चुरा रही है। 7 बजे मैं सोता हूँ भाई, वॉच पार्टी करके 7 बजे मैं सो रहा हूँ।
हाँ मतलब आज ही। हाँ
तो भाई मैं कर रहा हूँ भाई, करनी है।
फनाटिक बोस्टर डेरेक एल्फ।
चलो मेंबरशिप ले ली। खुद की मेंबरशिप कौन लेता है?
लियो भाई अच्छा रोस्टर है फनाटिक का, कुछ भी बोलो
भाई। मुझे तो नहीं दिख रहा है भाई VLRGG में।
सेंटिनल्स में है
दिया है क्या मैंने मेंबरशिप? क्यों नहीं आया मिथुल नायक करके?
भाई कुछ तो करोगे यार।
क्या सीन?
10:30 को है। भाई
मैंने लिया तो था।
ए हेलो
ठीक है
क्या बोलते हैं, एक सेकंड यार।
हाय नहीं लाइक स्क्रोज
देख सकते हैं
एवरी पेमेंट विद इन यार दूसरी बार मैं कर रहा हूँ
इवन भाई ये कोई टाइम है लाइट जाने का यार
150
वहीं
रुपया
पे लाइट
वापस
इसको
गया
जा रही है बताओ यार
सी
दिमाग खराब हो रहा है
क्या डिडक्ट हो रहा है
या
कहाँ पे लाइट जा रही है
और आया नहीं
मेरे यहाँ पे
नहीं।
भी रात को 1
तो
बजे
मत करना वापस क्यों कर रहा है
कोशिश कर रहे हैं ना
हो गया
एकदम टाइम पे लाइट
पहले भी तो हुआ था
2 घंटे हो
हाँ
गए
तो
फिर उसके बाद नाम कितने आ
अभी
रहे हैं
गई।
यहाँ पे बिकम अ मेंबर
अभी 2 घंटे हो गए पर
रहने दो आप रहने दो अब
ना?
रहने दो मैं करती हूँ मेरा काम से उधर से पीसी से करती हूँ
कैसे क्यों नहीं आ रहा लेकिन
रहने दो मैं
भाई
करती
शज़ाम
हूँ
ने जी फाइटिंग ट्वीट करा है भाई देख रहे हो लेट्स गो बेबी
रुक जा कुछ तो हो रहा है रुक जा
कर जाएंगे
कुछ तो हो रहा है
अच्छे खेले भाई कुछ भी
रिफ्रेश ब्रो क्या है 50 गिफ्टेड दे रहे हैं कोशिश कर रहे हैं
हाँ रहने दो भाई
हो गया कुछ तो आया
डेबिटेड
150 गया
रहने दे भाई
There was a problem processing your purchase and Pinky, you're doing from there? ठीक है आ रहा है भाई आ रहा है 50 गिफ्टेड आ रहा है कोई सीन नहीं भाई ए आज बहुत गिफ्टेड हो गया ना 50 मैंने सबसे मयंक ने दिया 50 मैं दिया अभी 50 दे रहा हूँ और कल से हर दिन 50 और इसकी बहन के थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया लग रहा है मेरे को क्या सीन तुम लोग मेरी बुंड मार रहे हो कुछ भी बोलो भाई जीतने की खुशी तो है ज्यादा वादा कुछ नहीं है इसके सामने क्या बोलते हो यार ज्यादा वादा कुछ नहीं है
जीतते मजा आता रे जीत ही गए थे अरे ऑलमोस्ट
3 राउंड महंगा पड़ा वो फॉरवर्ड तो होना ही नहीं चाहिए था जहाँ पे टेक्सचर ने इतना बढ़िया 2 मारे ना वो तो होना ही नहीं चाहिए था शॉट्स तो है रसवैग और पता है कितना छोटा छोटा एक वो राउंड पता है जहाँ पे रेस देख डब्बे के पीछे बैठा था पूरा रिटेक तक वो चेक ही नहीं हुआ और वो लोग
वो जब रॉसी आगे जा रहा था
हाँ वो लोग कैसा वो डब्बे के बाद बैठ के फिर वापस यू मार के आते हम लोग को 3v2 में ओमेन वहां से टिपी मार के गया और फिर वो अटक ही गया वो वापस ये साइड से नहीं आया दूसरा एंगल से क्रॉस फायर रखने सब एक ही एंगल से आ रहे थे और वो लोग एक ही एंगल मारे जा रहे थोड़ा बहुत लेफ्ट राइट हुआ भाई मतलब टाइम लगेगा अब भी हुआ ना यार पूरा 5 मैन पूरा वो हुआ ना इसलिए शायद
बात तो है और पहला टूर्नामेंट भी है साथ में
हाँ
वो तो खेले ऑलरेडी उनका तो पता है
अरे फिर भी रे यार बस
इतना
क्लोज आके
वो जो मिस कॉम से ना दिख रहा था थोड़ा समझ रहे हो दिख रहा था वो तो सेकंड मैप में भी दिख रहा था लेकिन सेकंड मैप सोलो स्किल्स पे भी वो लोग ने बहुत क्रूशियल राउंड्स निकाले
कुछ भी
ना
सब लोगों ने जी बैटिंग है
हाँ
ड्रू स्पार्क ने भी किया
भाई ट्विस्टन ने क्या मारा भाई
ट्विस्टन भाई जॉर्ड है भाई कुछ भी बोलो
ट्विस्टन ने मारा भाई ना नहीं देगा कर रहे जुगाड़ पिंके ओके हैपनिंग नो ओके हर दिन 50 का सीन है क्या यस एवरी डे विल बी गिफ्टेड 50 till the end of the watch party
क्या दुख दर्द पीड़ा है रे
जुची थैंक यू फॉर द 5 गिफ्टेड यार पिंके लव्स यूज कितनी सपोर्टिंग वाइफ है देख रहा 50 गिफ्टेड दे दी really proud of our team but it's important to take on to grow in right decision true I believe the OP usage and some tools were necessary at times true and we need more combos true everything true scope of improvement is a lot but still they have made us proud no matter what. That is also true.
Couldn't quite close out that map 3, but boy oh boy did they have a lot of people hoping.
Yeah, and the casters ended on this point. They weren't able to win this series, but they proved that this theory of how to build a team, of putting together different pieces, can work. They had issues, but they also showed us good moments, and with more time, I think this team has a future.
Absolutely, I think we just need to see some continued growth from them. But one of the, I think the thing I love the most about seeing them here is just not only do they approach having the team be a family, but they want everybody to be a part of that family. The way that they're interacting with the crowd, interacting with us, with the other Pacific teams here.
I
it's
already
just such
have
a friendly
extra
environment.
cute
This is a
See
extra
like how good it is, the interior of this squad, the smiles on everybody's faces and whatnot. So I think if they can continue to support that environment and work on their games, it's going to be a really scary global sport going into the Pacific League.
Yeah, and we should always remember, this is a new theory.
Super
Pretty much every team heading into LOCK
cute
is
fan.
built around the core. GE did. They took a risk, didn't pay off at this tournament, but it might down the road.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. But look, guys, for more on that matchup, let's actually go ahead and send it over to Yinsu, who I'm sure is breathing a big sigh of relief as she's going to be standing by with Bone Cold for our Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you very much, GB. You know me too well. That's why I've got Bone Cold here with me. The last time I was on a stage with you, you were the world champion. You were lifting a trophy. How great does it feel to finally be back on another Riot stage?
It's been awesome. Like the whole day in Brazil has been like super nice. Seeing the crowd, like I think has been like a nicer feeling than just like taking off your headset and then hearing, you know, like hearing the crowd roar. So yeah, it has been nice. I've been waiting to get back to the Riot stage.
It's been really nice to have you here as well. I gotta say though, when it comes to the game, a single controller harbor, interesting choice. On Destrian as well, who's been like doing incredible on the initiator role. Talk me through the thinking behind why you guys decided to show that.
I mean, for like showing the harbor, I think there is something that actually our analyst like brought to us. He thought like the amount of like walls and like control you can actually get on that map with him is actually like super nice. And yeah, we were just like rolling it, and I don't know, the comp just feels like super nice to us.
I mean, it worked today, so good on you guys for going with that. One thing that didn't work though, I hate to say it, Bone Cold, pistol rounds. What was going on?
I don't know, just pistols. We were like thinking about, is it like, are we buying like way too less like frenzies? Is there something on the strats? I mean, sometimes you just need to win 0 pistol rounds in a day, so you can like the next time you win one, it's going to feel a lot better.
Yeah, one at a time, one at a time.
Yeah.
Now, lastly, Twisted. I think he was updrafting, dashing with a shorty. It was absolutely crazy. Every single time the observers were on him, I could feel that something crazy was about to happen. What did you make of that performance, and where did you find this guy?
I'm not sure. Like since coming to Brazil, Twisted has been like absolutely like smashing it in like practice, and now of course like in officials. But I don't know, like he's just found this energy, and like every single time I open up the scoreboard, I'm like, oh, 20 and 40
How much did he
first
say
half.
he's gonna give
right,
for
okay.
250?
Yeah, I'm okay
Membership
with
de
this.
raha hai,
But yeah, I don't know, like he's one of those people who just have like this like magic around him. He will just make stuff appear out of nowhere. So it's super nice to see, you know, like Tristan, like the youngest player in the team, just popping off like that and just playing with no fear at all.
We definitely felt some of that magic today. Thank you very much, Bone Cold, for joining me, and good luck in the next round.
Thank you so much, Insu.
Well, the EMEA versus Pacific battle continues. After this break, FUT will be taking on RQ.
अभी तक हाई चल रहा है, हो गया गिव अवे? मिला क्या मुझे? नहीं रे। इससे मना कर दो आप, जैसे मेरी बड़ी सुनता है वो, हैं? उन्हीं गोल्डी भाई की सुनता है वो। म्यूट कर दो या, सॉरी। नमस्ते भाभी जी, नमस्ते दी। अपना साउंड बढ़ाओ अब। ओके, डोंट गिव मेंबरशिप नाउ, इट्स अप टू बिंक्स रे। नेक्स्ट गिफ्ट अभी कल होगा, तो गोल्डी भाई को बोलने बोलो, हाँ ना। पिंकी दी यार गिफ्टेड दे दो एक, 50 दिया अभी, हर लिमिट हो गया क्रॉस, दिन का 50 ही दे सकते, और नहीं दे सकती। मेरी सुपर चैट मिस कहाँ, वो आके पड़ेगा अभी, मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा है यहाँ पे बट what happens G now they are eliminated from VCT, no idea how this works. Thanks for the gift, you're welcome. प्रिंसेस नाम है आपका, रियल में ध्वनि है। इमेजिन मेरे आधार कार्ड पे प्रिंसेस,
सालों मेरा एक
कितना फनी लगेगा।
वो हो गया,
क्या हो गया? टूथ पे क्या ना घर पे, इसको सेविंग्स करना कोई सिखाओ, अब तक एक पैसा नहीं सेव हुआ जिस से घर के लिए। मेरे को सच्ची में लग रहा है वैसे हाउस फंड करके चालू करना पड़ेगा मेरे को। Your drink was mogu mogu, right? Yeah, having it. The game was really great. Yeah, it was so much fun watching it. It wasn't like even one-sided. Like, तगड़ी fight दी है, मस्त। Savings करना सिखाओ बिंक्स को, गुजराती से नहीं सीख रहा, मैं क्या ही बोलूँ अभी।
क्या हो गया भाई, दिल फेक इंसान है अपन। Did you see my GP message?
240K हो गया, क्या जीपे मैसेज?
240K?
तूने मेरे को जीपे किया क्यों? अभी नहीं करना था।
मैसेज के साथ किया है ड्यूड, जीपे मैसेज।
थैंक्स हॉर्न, हॉर्न हॉर्न क्या होता है?
मैं देखा है भाई।
थैंक्स हॉर्न हार्ट,
हनी का वो लोग शॉर्ट फॉर्म करते हैं, मैंने देखा है भाई। हेलो, हाँ रोमांटिक सा हुआ। हाँ मेरी सुपर चैट में सक्सेना भाई, क्या
कैमरा में इधर आ जा।
मेरे को तो तेरा सुपर चैट ही नहीं दिख रहा मिस।
मेरे को भी नहीं दिख रहा है।
हेलो पिंकी पहचाना जुत्सी, थैंक यू 100। बिंक्स बाय थोड़ा गिफ्टेड कम करो, 250K पर गिफ्टेड।
मेरा 246 के हो गया, 4K लेफ्ट।
न्यू हाउस का 250K पे क्या था, मैं भूल गया, वो कैंसिल कर देंगे।
हाँ वो कैंसिल कर देंगे गाइस, अभी नहीं।
क्या था लेकिन 50,000 वाला ना,
वो तो ऐसे ही हो गया तेरा 50 देके,
उससे ज्यादा हो गया।
हाँ
देखते 250K पे 250K पे देखेंगे भाई, या थोड़ा लेट कर देंगे उसको, थोड़ा डिले कर देंगे, उसका कुछ सीन नहीं, उसका कुछ सीन नहीं। बंस भाई जी एलिमिनेटेड, GE फेसेस एलिमिनेशन। कल जो नशे हुए थे लेकिन had a fun experience with the watch, but decided to watch us lose. Nevertheless, not the worst starting on the base stage of them all. GG Global Sports. That's true. That's true.
I'll go take my break now.
Oh. You're going to rest?
No. I'll
You're
come
coming
for
back?
RRQ ना यार, अच्छा मारता वो भी। AC थोड़ा बंद हो जाता।
ए RRQ में अपना ये क्या अभी? हाँ अपना हीरो है क्या RRQ में? रेजमैन कि नहीं है? रेफोर्सी है? ओते नो ईजे भी है भाई, ईजे भी है। ओते नो माय friends are playing, my friends are playing, yeah. SCC ईजे है लेकिन शायद 2 CC इजी CC है। डेली गिफ्टेड मत कर बांस, तेजस भाई जो है वो है। बिंक्स सर बिग फैन, लव यू यार, लव यू, थैंक यू फॉर 40। भाई मेरे को बुरा नहीं लगता है यार, तुम लोग के वजह से है जो भी है भाई, क्या बात कर रहे हो। थोड़ा सेंटर हो जाता तो। ओ पिंकी चेयर, ओ पिंकी चेयर, साइड हटो पिंकी चेयर। रेवर्स इज नॉट प्लेइंग, ही जस्ट प्लेइंग। ठीक है इजे भी दोस्त पर 250k पे कुछ नहीं। हाँ उसका देखते हैं ना, उसका कुछ नहीं। बिंक्स ओमेगा मैसेज मिस क्या था? सुपर चैट नहीं दिख रहा ना, रिफ्रेश करो क्या? इसका ही दिख रहा है लास्ट सुपर चैट। बंक्स बाय सेव दे फेक, दिल फेक होने से घर आएगा नहीं जाएगा। वीसीटी नेक्स्ट ईयर में होगा, गिफ्टेड कम करो। ठीक है यार, इतना कैरी। ओरिजिनल जी ही खिला देते, जी फाइटिंग ओरिजिनल जी खिला देते और इससे डाउन परफॉर्म होता था, फिर तू ब्लेम लेता खुद पे। हाँ वो भी पूरी कंट्री से नहीं ना। ये होता तो वो होता तो रॉसी जेट खेलता तो। कोई भी है जो 100% अपना सारा वो डाल के बोल सकता है कि नहीं इससे 100% बेटर परफॉर्म करती अगर ये टीम रहता या वो एजेंसी, नहीं कर सकता ना। इट इज व्हाट इट इज गाइस, इट इज व्हाट इट इज। समझ रहा खास दोस्त को और खास दोस्त मिल जाते तो मेरी बुंड मत मार। कभी हमारे साथ भी खेलो सर वैलोरेंट। मैं खुद कब खेला था लास्ट याद नहीं। डीआरएक्स ट्वीट देखो क्या है, चला वॉइस प्लेट वाला। अच्छा खेला यार, अच्छा खेला। थोड़ा क्रैक्ड एम ज्यादा चाहिए था मेरे पास, उसी चीज का थोड़ा सा ऐसा 2-3 राउंड देख के ना थोड़ा सा बुरा लगा। बट चलता है, 20 राउंड में से 2-3 राउंड चलता है। Thank you for the 40, Jimmy. Thank you for the 40. Leo, thank you for the 200 यार, thank you for the 200. Chat लाई लो, बंक्स बाय पे हम कर देंगे गिफ्ट 50 मेंबरशिप। लव यार लियो। By the way, salute to G, great efforts by everyone. Hashtag G fight. By the way, 50,000 का बात कर रहा था, 50 गिफ्टेड का नहीं। But Leo, thank you so much. 17 को लोग किधर भाग गए भाई? खत्म इंडिया का मैच भाई। सिक्स एट से मिस्टेक्स हुए हर राउंड। विनेबल था 6-8 में भी जब वो लोग ए पुश किया, बॉक्स के पीछे पैम भी मारता तो भी एक बंदा मर जाता था। 2-3 एंगल्स चेक नहीं हुए। 4v2 रिटेक में रॉसी को सबसे पहले लेफ्ट चेक करना था, चेक भी नहीं डायरेक्ट मारना था। हाँ I thought you were going for break. मारूंगी ना ऐसा बोला तूने? हाँ ऑन स्ट्रीम इन फ्रंट ऑफ लाइव ऑडियंस मारूंगी ना, वो भी साइलेंटली। मॉड्स का मैसेज पढ़ोगे बंक्स भाई? क्या है पास जा रहा है यार चैट, क्या बात कर,
पढ़ने को ही नहीं हो रहा।
Sukiyomi, thank you for the membership. Loves views. क्या है? क्यों नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को? क्या है मॉड्स? क्या है मॉड्स का मैसेज?
मेरे को भी नहीं दिख रहा।
क्या है?
मेरे को सिर्फ स्ट्रीम लैब्स दिख रहा है।
आदि ने टैग किया फिर से लिखो करके। क्या है मॉड्स? बिग भाई जी की टीम बहुत न्यूली फॉर्म है। गन गेम है हमारा, अच्छा लैक इन स्ट्रेटजी, बस प्लेट बना थोड़ा और वो बुम्बा मारेगा मजा आ जाएगा। रेफर जी खेल रहा है कि नहीं? वो सीसी है ना शायद। एडवर्ड गेमिंग नंबर 1 टीवी चैनल मैं जानता हूँ भाई EDG को मारते हैं भाई. क्या बोल रहे हो?
Takım olarak yaklaşık bir yıldır birlikte oynuyoruz. Benim gelmemle birlikte aslında takım tam oturdu. Bir yılın meyvesini umarım bu sene yiyeceğiz. Takımımızın duelisti Kiwi. Kendisi bütün maçlarda
वन मोर सुपर चैट टू यू. इतना गिफ्टेड मत करो, हेटर्स को चली जाएगी फिर मेंबरशिप. तो वो लोग थोड़ी देखेंगे, जाएगी तो भी अपने को क्या करने का. और अपने इधर ऐसा नहीं है, अगर मेंबर बन गया तो कुछ भी उनको भी ऐड मिलता है. फुल टेंशन नॉट, टेंशन नॉट. यहाँ पे कुछ वो नहीं लेने का. कौन सा मोड क्या लिख रहा है पता नहीं. पैराग्राफ पढ़ना आज कमेंट सेक्शन में. कौन सा पैराग्राफ?
हे भगवान. ओ भाई व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप बनाया, मॉड्स उधर डालो कुछ. मेरा फोन दे.
क्या पता.
पार्टनर
वोट फॉर रेबेल गाइस प्लीज. गाइस वो भी करो प्लीज. जिन ने वोट नहीं किया जब तक मैच चालू नहीं होता है. यू गॉट टाइम, यू कैन गाइस गो एंड वोट. ओनली फ्यू डेज लेफ्ट. अपना साउंड बढ़ा दो. बराबर है साउंड.
वाह कुछ भी नहीं लिखा. हे भगवान.
हेटर्स को फिर जो मेंबर ग्रुप में पड़ेगी ना बात तो है. बात
elimizden gelenin en iyisini yapmaya çalışacağız.
Türkiye'de Valorant kitlesi çok büyük.
Fuma.
Bu dönemde
Red Bull.
liseyi temsil
Vodafone Freezon. Huh? Which one? Yeah, I know this.
Like it?
No, not more than like 4 or 5. Is G out of the tournament? Yep.
क्योंकि थोड़ा स्नैक्स पास हो जाता तो मजा आ नहीं. काश ऐसा कर सकते ना, ऐसे वॉच पार्टी में. आई वुड बी लाइक हाँ गाइस ये लो, फिर वापस ऐसे राउंड होके मेरे पास डब्बा आता तो खाली होता था.
हाँ ना. Just pass and move on. भाई कोई ग्रुप पे ऐड कर दी किसने? अच्छी बात है.
You know, has a very familiar story here at Lock-In, right? A successful core mixed in with new faces. What you expect to see when the season launches.
Yeah.
Something a little fresh here. RRQ, though, I feel like has been the talk of the town for many reasons. coming into this event.
Oh, I mean, absolutely. Some good, some bad. I think the mix of players that we put together from the Indonesian side has definitely spurred some excitement from that region. The Filipino players kind of carry over from this team in their challengers runs in the past couple of times as well. We're wondering what can we expect from them. But for Flipsider, for Tabado, these are guys we saw play in last year's Champions, and they had some good things to take away from that in that game against Optic. I mean, Tabado still holds the kill record for any global VCT tournament, so that's still pretty exciting.
Yeah, they had their moments, but I think now it's going to be about putting the pieces together. Because for Tabado, he's coming into this roster that, like you said,
4 साल से देख रहा हूँ आपको. आज किसी के साथ खुश देख के दिल खुश हो गया भाई. Be who you are, love you are वेदांत यार. इसी बात पे और 50 कल आज कल Fantastic versus Sentinel से भाई बनता है भाई बनता है.
Filipino rosters, so this is a big change, which I think is going to be quite difficult for them to get used to.
Yeah, and I also
just a suggestion, member ने तो फिर गिफ्ट करो अगर आपका प्रेडिक्शन गलत हो and only one series in the whole day. It will be fun for chat also. तो वही करने वाले. ऐसा नहीं है कि 50 ले लो 50 ले लो, ऐसा नहीं है. पागल हो गया क्या? वही करने वाले भाई. हम प्रेडिक्ट करेंगे, अगर हारा तो 50 देंगे. लेकिन क्योंकि मैच दिन में 3 होता है ना, तो अगर मैं तीनों हारा तो 50 150 नहीं दे सकता. तो हर दिन का लिमिट 50 है. ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि वो दिन में नहा दूं. समझ रहे हो लिमिट ऐसे है. वाह भाई, प्रेडिक्ट करने वाले बहुत भयंकर. समझ रहे हो.
Look, here we do have a player though to highlight, and one of the guys that I think is coming into this with a fair amount of hype. Maybe it's going to be Elmore, who is a fresh face for myself. I haven't really got a chance to see him play, but I'm excited to see what he does on the stage.
Yeah, the thing is though, Elmore has a lot of respect at home in the Apex scene. People have been talking about this guy as a big up-and-comer for quite a while, and now he gets his chance to debut on the international stage. The streets have been talking. Apparently, at one time, he got offered to join Paper.
आपको पता है एक बहुत फेमस इंसान ने कहा है जहां पे दो लोग प्यार करते हैं वही उनका घर बस जाता है समझ रहे हो तो डोंट वरी बराबर है यार तुम लोग क्या आंसर करोगे सिंगल हो तुम लोग
That has my expectations very high. No, not courts. They don't give good information. I learned the hard way.
Stay out of the courts. Good. I think for Elmore and as well for the other Indonesian players on this team, it's interesting because they came from the two best Indonesian teams, right? Boom qualified for Champions, and then Onyx G, which is the team that Elmore was playing for after purportedly not signing with Paper X, is the team that lost to them in that finals. And he was so good. So to see that mesh and go together, and now they're joining this Rex region team is really exciting.
Yeah, I am looking forward to it, and I want to get to know a little bit more about this squad. So ahead of Lock, and we actually sat down with Flipsider and Tabaro for a closer look at the team.
वो बोलना तो जोर से बोल रहा था
दोनों कितने यूजली
Hi, my name is Saibani Rahmat. My in-game name is Flipsider.
आपने को मिला था कि नहीं फ्लॉपी?
The team is IGL, and then I play for Rex Regum Keon, RRQ.
Hi guys, my name is Tebotol. I play for team Rex Regum Keon, and I play controller for the team.
First, I think I'm gonna start with the Indo boys. Tebotol.
कोई ना पिंकी पैसे घरी में आ रहे
quiet guy, I think. And then he plays smoker in the team. And then the second one is Albimor. He's like literally the most quiet person in the team. And then his role is initiator. And then the third one is EJ. He's the hyperactive.
EJ is the clown. He's like making silly jokes and stupid things.
And then the fourth one is Eman.
Eman is like the cool guy in our team. He's quiet and I don't know, he's just cool.
And then the last one is 2G. He's quiet also. He's quite introvert. And then he plays smoker. Last year at Champion, I think we learned a lot from the previous tournament.
It was my first big international LAN, right? And then I dropped 38 on my first line. That's why it's boost my confidence. And fun fact, I make a tattoo about it. This is my agent I use against Optic. It's the Viper, and I had 30 kills against Optic. This is the number 38. I had good first line, and I think my second line, I hope it's gonna be better.
I think my goals should be able to qualify for Master and also Champion. I hope my team can do it. I think we can put so much damage. Watch out, baby.
लव यू हार्डवर्क का परमानेंट इंस्पिरेशन हो आप और चाहे थोड़ा सा awkward गेम प्ले पे प्यार दिखा के आप लोग कद्दू नहीं सुनते चैट
38 kills. That was that. No, but like honestly, it's like
love
that's
you.
what
Thank
this
you,
means
Lakshya.
to these
Thank you for the
players,
100
you know, like having experienced that, being able to pull off an incredible.
एक फेमस इंसान ने कहा है कि हॉगवर्ट्स पे जितना लाइव वाचिंग है उतने व्यूज है यार
how they are overall is really, really cool.
Yeah, it is really cool to see. But this matchup is going to be an interesting one. It is football. It's kind of first time debuting on the international stage. They've been on this upward swing. And now they're facing a team that we've seen some of their pieces before, but don't really have full expectations for. This match could really go either direction.
Yeah, and those are the types of matches that you want to see. You don't want to go into something and be like, oh, this is going to be just a easy clap for Team A, easy clap for Team B. No, no, no. You want to see a good competitive matchup, and I think that's exactly where we're going to get right here. So let's go ahead and bring out our two teams. We have FUT Esports and RRQ.
Entry.
मत बोल मत मौज इकोनॉमी मौज कर दी बेटे।
मैंने नहीं किया कुछ।
बोला नहीं कुछ। बिंग्स भाई क्या कास्टर क्यूट है, बात तो है, बात तो है। 6 बार सेम मैचेस बस 100 ऐड किया, इस बार बंद बाय दिस मेंबरशिप टू द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट
ए तेरे जैसे चट्टी में आया।
इसे कहते हैं फ्रेंडशिप, इसे कहते हैं फ्रेंडशिप। लव यू यार, लव यू, तू जीतेगा। लॉर्ड बोलते यार, बात तो वही है में तो लाउड ही। रे आरआरसी का कोच इतना प्रोफेशनल वाला वो लुक है ना, ऐसा लग रहा है कोई बहुत बड़ी कंपनी का सीईओ। बाप रे।
Before we begin, we wanted to pay our respects to all those impacted by Turkey as well as Syria in the earthquake with a moment of silence.
मैं तो ना बोलूँ भाई, बुंड पड़ जाएगी। राहुल भाई और 25 रुपए डाल दे, खुद मेंबरशिप ले लेते जस्ट सही।
Silence for what?
I didn't hear.
Even I didn't.
As events unfold globally, we are, of course, saddened, and our hearts go out to everyone in Syria as well as Turkey who have been impacted by this. And we, of course, hope for nothing but the best and provide our love and support for everyone around the world. Thank you so much. And thank you to RRQ as well for taking the time to be able to sit back and reflect on this moment alongside their brethren from Turkey. Thank you so much once again. That being, you know, obviously a thing that weighs on these players, right? It's something that, you know, and talking to a lot of these players, whether it be, you know, from BBL, for example, chatting with our dear friend Vlad, there was obviously a lot of pressure on these players, but also for them, I think it's an opportunity to make their countrymen proud, regardless of the result, because they're here right now, putting it all out there on the stage, and ultimately that is all, you know, that we can hope for.
Yeah, and obviously continue to support.
Well, exam and I'm here. Padai karo bhai.
So it is on the minds, but now they got to play this match, and yeah, it's resting on them. But here we go, single elimination tournament.
That's right,
and it's all here.
You know, both teams, and I think FUT Esports would want it no other way. They would want RRQ to play them hard, go at them, do everything that they can to pick up this win, because we all know that that is exactly what FUT Esports are going to do against RRQ here today, Mimi.
If anything, it means even more for them right now to go out there, play their best, show what they have been preparing, and try and win this game, try and stay in it. Of course, RRQ doing exactly the same.
All right, well, as both players get into their huddles and they get ready to go, We are going to dive into our Prime Gaming Agent Select as soon
Guys,
as
we
we
are
are ready.
close to
Excuse me, our map
26,000
as soon as we're ready to go
saying,
here.
just saying.
And yeah, you know, Paul, I'm genuinely curious to see what we're going to get here from what have they really worked on in the off season to kind of give them a little bit of an advantage here against RRQ.
Yeah, it's interesting because I was actually seeing a lot of the maps that are gone now from the pool in there, but let's see. I've always thought Ascent is kind of a map that they like to rely on. We have Lotus starting out for RRQ. We've already seen so many of the Pacific teams being comfortable playing this map. We just saw GE play it. And yeah, picking it right off the bat. No floating, nothing, just going right at them.
I think all these teams that are picking Lotus early, it is really a test of your opponent's off-season preparation. It's from your scrims. You have faith that the idea that you've implemented on that map is one that, even if it's not the optimal one, is one that can catch them by surprise enough to win that match. But we'll head to Pearl as the second map in the pool there. That's going to be another interesting one for them. Another map that we've seen quite a lot of thus far this tournament.
Yeah, and I'm really interested in what kind of comp they're going to bring out on Pearl as well, given the flexibility that Kiwi has gone to. And we're having map one. This is nice. I like
the reverse of map one. We started off with Split, then we have Pearl, then we have Lotus. Now we're just flipping on its head, and we're going right back around over here, Mimi. But do you think it's going to go to 3?
I think it's very possible. I think these teams are quite closely matched, but where a lot of this is going to come down to is what are the answers to this map on Lotus? We just saw 2 different compositions come out. One focused on the early gambits with the Raze, the Breach. One going for the Jet answer as well. There's a Reyna hover from RRQ. I mean, there's still comps that we probably haven't even seen yet.
Okay, well, let's see if Reyna hover would blow my mind. Okay, well, we have Prime Gaming Agent Select here. Let's see what RRQ likes to do here.
I think let him cook. I think Reyna has potential on the map. I think the flashes are really good here. They have the Neon to take early fights.
Oh my goodness. Reyna Neon on this map is not something I thought I would ever see. And double Neon too, which is kind of a rare pick so far. This is going crazy. You have the Sage, the Paper X-esque thing that's going on for Footballlist. And paired with Neon,
2 brand new comps on the brand new both these teams' answers. This is going to be exciting.
Oh boy, I love it, and I hope you guys are all strapped in for a wild ride. Let's go ahead and send it over to the hottest casting team in Brazil. Literally, Cassette is sweating. It's Pansy and Achilleos.
It's warm-up here, GB. It's an exciting game, you know, you get a little moving.
He's one to talk as well.
Yeah, get him a solo, get it real close up and see how he's doing end of the day. Anyway, let's focus on the matchup at hand because I think I liked what Mimi said about this, at least map select-wise, that Lotus is quite indicative of that off-season prep. How well you're ready for this. You're coming in with some very unique compositions. I'm going to leave you to that Reyna choice.
It really is. I mean, Evan bringing this one out. It's the first time we've seen Reyna. This now means that we have seen every single agent in the pool having been played here.
Guys,
see how they pilot this, but as Bala was touching on as well, Neon's on either side. These people going for that race instead, but right off the rip, here they come.
Yeah, there's going to be walls galore, but already, good start for RRQ. Going to deny Kiwi any space, and he's one of the explosive players. If he gets that hot hand early, really starts feeling up the game, super deadly. Want to see how this Reyna works, so that is so at the tip of the list for me in this point. Now, as it stands though, RRQ probably taking to its side. There is a little bit of resistance, but it's been dealt with somewhat handedly. Good trade sites there. Flag planted, and as is the spike.
Reyna's on the board, now has that higher HP, given the Devour. Shadow's still going to be taken down. Raj looking around here at the drop. Managing to find an opening kill. Gets Tevital in the head as well.
Nice.
And suddenly it's him. They 1v2. He finds the first.
It's one more and it's all his, but time creeping forces the swing and it's good. Footballlist somehow turned this around. That early fight looked perfect. Come out from RRQ. They had everything they wanted.
Fantastic shutdown on Kiwi to kick things off, but a fantastic turn at the end as Helicopter just manages to find that last kill.
And first team to place a double deal.
But it gets stolen away.
Yeah,
first round out. Let's see if he can hold on to this next one, or if it gets snatched away from him, much like we saw for Global Esports in the previous set.
Jet or Race का भी देखा था ना अपन ने.
What a great retake. And a great way to start off the series.
And a sigh of relief for Foot as well. Just getting comfortable on the stage. Yes, we have seen them break out occasionally in some more international events, but they certainly do not have comfort on a stage like this. There's certainly a little bit more pressure to it. We have seen them have issues in the past with that sort of thing, is finding consistency throughout series, not getting put off kilter on those early maps. So a good start for them could stabilize here well, but RRQ certainly not to be slept on by this early start.
Cam hurt and destroyed.
Close.
Just looking for those headshots. Nano swarms in response in case he swung out a little bit wider. Continue to try to hover around that A side. Meanwhile, pressure being applied now onto C. Wall going to be broken down after shots out. Here's Mr. Fallen, finds one, but Emmett swings around the corner, gets him with the Sheriff.
No trade, the slow, allowing that spacing to sit favorably, at least for now, towards Foot, and the rotations have been brought in. 3 players now posted towards that C site. Yes, they have left Kiwi over towards A just because of the presence earlier from Elmi Moore, but as it stands, they can re-explore the map. See if Krax gets anything off that, certainly does. So information, obviously the door noted as well, so it's not too subtle at this point, still have that utility in place. Finally removed at about the 40-second marker. They could potentially try and pull another pick here. Let's see what they can find. Does anyone get over aggressive? Does anyone get caught out?
Just barely been able to see Maj there either way. With the Vandal in hand. Take a shot to the chest, but wins out on the fight. Now it's just the 2 last players standing. Flipshot and Tepital, the veterans, on the side of RQ to try to get this eco round across the board for them. The plant will come in, but Kiwi swings the corner. They find the eliminations, and that is going to be a 2-0 start for Foot.
I have to say as well, Foot not getting overzealous there, not feeding too readily,
First
not getting
team
too
to play Arena,
ahead of
yes.
themselves. Aaron being incredibly cautious. Yes, that was that initial trade towards the C site, but no pressure on them yet. I like that. I like seeing composure in this team. When I look at Football List, again, this is because we've seen a fair amount of them in the EMEA region. I want to see discipline coming into effect. I want to see good spacing, good trading. All those fundamentals, I want to see them hold throughout the series. So far, composure kept, not too threatening in the second round. We didn't see the, specters or stings or anything beyond a couple of sheriffs. So as it stands, RRQ still looking like they're working the map, getting the feel of it and the lay of the land. I still want to see what that Reyna does.
I mean, so far, he's been doing quite a bit. Most right now for the team with that 3-2. Now with rifles in hand. RQ, this is where they need to start building some momentum. Looks like it might be another fast hit out the gate. As they go rushing forward, Flash does connect. Perfectly blind as we just have these cross lanes.
It's like noughts and crosses over there. But there is one player ahead, EJ gets isolated. There's no trade. They're desperate for it. To bottle swings. But Football is putting bodies towards as they want that fight towards A-Long.
I mean, they just completely doused the ground with that slow field from the Sage. Just no way for Tabottle to just get himself out of there. He manages to find the 1 kill. Let's see what MN and Flipshotter can do to try to at least put a little bit more damage down onto the side of Footballist. If there's crept up all the way to A stairs. If he overswings and gets pinched, that's just going to be the spike stranded.
If he goes down, there's a deep hold towards CT, could be potential. Demand doing exactly as required, as prescribed. Clear the site, ensure no one's around here, holding for about 45 seconds. And this is what I want to see from Footballist though. No overextension, no over-push here on your own, no untradeable kills. RRQ, what do you do with this now? You've been given a little bit of freedom. Spike is going down, so the time will be in their side.
I have a little bit of time, but one of the biggest things they need to do is get MN this kill. Get the devour off. Top back up. They're gonna fault line. He's gonna go for the swing. He's got them both lined up, but he just can't quite find the eliminations.
Yeah, spacing decent enough there for Footballist. It's gonna ask a lot of it.
Blinded.
Paranoia. Zero vision, zero chance. Footballist again. They relinquish that A control. They fall back a little deeper. Hold CT. You saw cracks down there. They took the double swing towards stairs. They were fully equipped for what was gonna be coming back their way. This is great so far. Converting the bonus here. Walking out with rifles galore. They got everything they wanted.
Yeah, I mean, just that defensive setup, shutting down those pushes over towards Rebel on the A side have been really good so far. See how that continues. It seems like that's widely just going to be Kiwi's playing ground, just constantly hovering around that side. But RQ are now swinging their sights over towards C, perhaps. See if they want to up the tempo, because they are going in. 4 Stingers, half armor on everybody, just Sheriff there for Ellie.
You got to say that there was a rock'em sock'em fight over towards A. There was a lot of utility behind it, a lot of presence. This could be a quick response, maybe test that C site if that's what they think is a potential vulnerability. As it stands, they're going to make it work with far less. They need a quick kill to make this actually count.
Baby!
Ball's going to at least temper the pace for a second. For the spot they want to utilize.
Done for a brief moment. Tries to slide it out. It's going to be a straight shot through the smoke. Oh, that's disgusting from Anacompton. Takes them down. Spike still, however, going to be planted for RRQ. See how they try to defend this now.
The retakes have been solid though from Footballist, but this time trying to get over-aggressive, overextend towards CT, and they get the fight they want. But the trade's still so good for Footballist.
Get the triple stack. Templeton will be able to take another one down with him. 3 members left standing. As Foot will be able to go ahead and counteract the Stinger bind, but cash decent. So Rifle's going to be coming through for RRQ, but they need to get something on the board here soon. Don't want to let this run away from you, especially on the attack half.
You're absolutely right. I've got to say, though, staying alive with 3 vast majority of these rounds, they've been keeping so many standing. They've been upgrading rifles. The economy is so well situated. Crack's already on 7.2. You got 5.8 towards the Sage out here. You got the Race down there. They've got a lot going their way, and it's these retakes again. I am just enamored with. So well composed, poised, not overextending, which is something we've question with some Turkish squads. They get very aggressive, hyper-aggressive, and when you have a player that can pop off, sometimes it looks really good, right? But right now, the composure is sitting really nicely, dealing with the side takes coming out from RRQ that have been...
Love yaar Aditya, love yaar.
म्यूजिक मेल्ट हो गया
कल सेन की जर्सी हो जाती तो हाँ ना
EJ looks better at the moment.
वो लेकिन बहुत बड़ा है
Kill list. Still one orb away, so maybe the game plan is they have this timeout rolling. It's going to be to try to get Flipshider either over to something, you know, an orb, set him up for some kind of illumination, get that Rolling Thunder online, and use that so that they can break into the site.
Honestly, give me a nice look. Give me something like that, because again, you have been getting the spike down. You have been doing really well in that regard. You've been getting into those post plants. Give me something on the back line. Be disruptive. See what you can achieve in this. Again, we have been seeing that late positioning coming out from the rotations, though. They're not completely vulnerable to it, but I'd love to see a little bit of pressure to be disruptive towards it.
I mean, you're mentioning those lurks. Typical, he is the king of it on this team. He's the reason why you saw them be able to take that breeze away. Constantly hanging back when he was there with Boom Esports. If they can get into a site relatively cleanly, get that spike down, Tempel is allowed to lurk back, catch people off guard, he can do an immense amount of damage here to the side of football, so we'll just have to wait and see if they can pull it off. So we exit the timeout. See what they've got cooked up for us.
Attack Captain by K0, that's a क्या scene है यार?
Outsiders one away,
चार
so
round में कोई नहीं छुपा
could be
है.
something to see if you can build towards this time around. Early smoke gets negated by EJ, so that's going to be space taken towards C, and a little bit of presence noted. That's, if anything, maybe going to cause some of these rotations to come into effect, sit deeper towards the site. I don't mind footballists going through a little bit of the motions here, being responsive in kind, but I want to see if RRQ have come up with a plan to try and punish this.
They have to know that it's Flipshider, the one who manages to get that orb. Should fully expect that he's got the Rolling Thunder, and if he hadn't gotten the orb, well, he's got the Rolling Thunder now.
Feels like the first pick without a trade that we've had in a while. This is the perfect start for RRQ to potentially, I guess, oppose the narrative that we've seen so far.
And without Mr. Fallen, all that obfuscation, those smokes, really slow up these attacks onto the sites. That all goes away. Site just wrapped up in a bow for them. Sites right now are set to A.
Want to see if Kiwi's tempted to stick around, or if, backing away again, sitting a little bit deeper. To the top side of site.
Actually,
it's a fake. Yeah, this could be quite nice. Again, pressuring towards that B site. This could be good, especially with the ult now in effect. Should hold this down well. Does give space for the rest to come in, so we are back up to 5 standing now for footballists.
The lockdown is in, just around the corner. They would love to be able to try to take it out, but it's just way too risky, so they all back away. As time ticks down. Nice. Around the back, and Flipshider. Kiwi eliminated. Cracks taken down. Rolling Thunder now going to be used defensively here for the post plant. And then while he does get caught, he still manages to find a kill. And they will clean it up. RQ now on the board.
Love that. Pulled them around the map. So hard to pin them down. That early contact towards C. Yeah, they got that free pick obviously for RQ through the smoke. You'll take it any day that we can get it. Yes, the risk came up, but by that point they've already tested towards A. They were showing a little bit of presence there, pulling these rotations out of position, and then hitting that B site so well. They had to respect the lockdown, yes, absolutely, but they were quite ready to come back into it too. The ult coming through just as required. So again, lovely time to stamp their authority onto the game. Maybe the brakes on footballers getting too much momentum beside them. But we noted the economy earlier. It was healthy. We're seeing the operator coming out now for footballist.
Yeah. On Kiwi as well.
अभी सीधा घुसे गए.
See if we can get anything done. For now, it's just going to be backing away widely.
भाई मेरा rank match का friend आज world stage पे भाई.
Creep back up.
आप कब जाओगे? वही रैंक पे खेलता था मैं वो टाइम पे. वही रैंक पे खेलता था मैं वो टाइम पे.
Have that line of sight, doesn't get blinded.
अभी तो NHK ही हो.
All the smokes being invested so far from footballers Fallen. Just about getting one back on now. Looking for that execute towards that B side. Let's see what the hold's looking like though. Moj is here, and you can see the utilities in place, but this is all being tested around the minute mark. This is fine. They still have time for a pump towards another side. And they're pulling players here.
Yeah, it looks perfectly intentional. Just put that pressure on B, burn out all of that Killjoy utility, so if they have to do a last-second adjustment, they can. You don't have to worry about it. And now they're just shoving Kiwi off these angles. Great relay bullet out from EJ.
It is one of the retake games.
As that paranoia comes across, Maj is going to find Flipshider.
Yeah, that's the spike now left somewhat unattended to. Spam comes in. They're looking to try and offset the timing here, playing back in ahead of this. Spike still down. The perfect flash. Great work from Cracks. Swings in on, and now just one left standing in a 1v3. 20 seconds. This would need miracles to make happen.
Saves Karo.
It would be a monstrous clutch if he could pull it off with 67 HP and Op staring at you from Waterfall. The odds are definitely stacked against him, and now he's only got 12 seconds. Pushes up. Will find one. The up shot whiffs. He needs to either take the fight or go for the plant. Doesn't have it. Tries to swing out, and of all things, it's a classic that finishes it. Kiwi just turns the tide right back into their favor.
Yeah, that pendulum swings right back through, doesn't it? They should be able to still get some sort of purchase for RRQ. I want to see what they go for. There will be some missing elements here, but this time super responsive. I love that little counter hit almost towards the side here. The pop flash through the smoke, just perfect.
That is true, Suman bhai.
That is true. Making the most of it. Again, individually,
I
have to say it, we've been waiting a long time for the Turkish scene to have that team to really look good together. You've seen glimmers of it, we've seen the Turkish Jets come through early Valorant lifetime. We love to see what they brought out. Maybe this is the best look we've seen from them so far, but it's still early days, but a little bit of a pace change.
EJ bhai, aaram se. Stand there. EJ bhai, aaram se.
This time, Killjoy util fully dumped over towards C, just given that RQ have been widely swinging over towards that side of the map.
Ek blind stun. Under
much of anything out here, just a couple taps through that smoke. Mr. Fallen just praying for a stray headshot again.
And I like the adjustment though. We do see the Killjoy utility now invested towards the C site. Kiwi's starting to get a little bit more confident as well, exploring the map, seeing the value of this in these individual fights. Just not favorable towards RRQ. They're not making any benefits on these isolated exploration missions. Now slowly building towards A, it's just going nowhere. A crumbly round this time, unfortunately. Not making any of those rifles find footing. So now, sadly, for Flipside, what are you meant to do with this?
You've blind a player direct.
That's going to be Kiwi. Posted up with that operator, and it's done. This is lovely work from Footballist. I like these adjustments. I like these mid-round changes they're coming up with. This looks really solid.
Unfortunately for the side of RRQ, they have that double push getting ready to try to go and breach into B, but it just isn't really accompanied by much. Have that leader to try to lead them through, and then from there, it's just swing after swing, pick after pick the side of Footballist.
That's dreamy stuff for a player like you.
He's
being hyper-mobile on the map too, which is great. I guess it works kind of nicely with the Neon. Just swiftly getting through towards the sites, but really well implemented so far. Quite safe with how he's playing it. But again, this time we've seen the money start to really crumble for RRQ. Prior times, we saw them kind of lean towards that early C contact and then kind of hit towards B as well. We see them being quite fluid with this. Aggressive. So this could be a little bit maybe of a chance here for them, but I'm worried at 6-1, it does start feeling a bit one-sided.
It definitely does.
जीत सकते हैं ना अभी भी ये go करके जाएगा एक मारेगा चाहे फिर अल्ट मार के टोपी उतारेगा इन्फो मिलेगा दूसरे को मारेगा जीत गए बेबी जीत गए
Stinger's the sheriff in hand. Overdrive at the ready for EJ. Being able to get a thrifty, I think, would be such a big momentum swing for them. If they could pull it off here, that's going to really put some wind in their sails. Give them some confidence.
Really nice burst towards the site. They are... Oh, no way! The setup again! They just aren't getting this pin down. This time, Moj does find them, takes away that front line, but they are vicious about this. It's a 3v2. It's not over yet. And Alvimore is desperately fighting this out.
He's got the Nero depth, but now he's going to be taken down. And just before they can get the location reveal, Kiwi comes in to finish the job. I mean, a fantastic attempt at a thrifty, even with EJ dying right off the rim to the Nanoswarms. Elmimore says, get in the backpack, I'm carrying.
I love you.
3 fantastic shots from him, but unfortunately, it is a double ult commitment there at the same time here for RQ.
And this is one of those frustrating rounds. You feel like we're just on that verge, so close by, forcing a fair amount of utility out of Footballist, forcing them to invest that ult from Kiwi, trying to play safety net on it because it started to get out of hand there. But again, it falls short. It's still just slipping away from them. They do have a buyback in, and we see the madness once again over towards A.
It's Kiwi who finds that first kill, able to trade one back. Paranoia going to be crashing across. As he's shooting wider out behind Rubble. Yeah, he will fight out of Captain, but now only more taken down, trying to get that slow creep into B.
I think
Again, the veterans
दूसरा मैप
remaining.
जल्दी चालू होने
Veterans
वाला है, ऐसा
continue to
लग
deliver.
रहा है.
Tabotl is so clean as well. Loving the work in this round. Cracks back to the wall.
Do they read this?
Bugs back, कैसा आयुष?
It feels inevitable. Mr. Fullen is on the way.
नहीं,
RRQ have paused
नहीं.
The wall's still blocking.
Jump
over the top.
Oh,
Finds one.
close.
Templeton now needs the ace if they want to get a second round on the board. He's got the spike. He's TPing across. Gets himself into C.
Yeah, playing it safe, playing it smart. It
1v1.
buys him time. Now, obviously, he doesn't 100% know where Cracks may be, but he's got a good read, it feels. How does he position in this? He has a little bit of freedom to play with, but that is now gone. He's heard him.
Taking the door. Templeton, does he actually aggro swing this? It looks like he's thinking about it. He's considering it. Knife goes out. He's happy to get hit by it, and as he goes for the fight, it's Cracks who comes away with the win.
Heartbreak for
crispy
Templeton.
खेल रहे
That
बे लोग.
close! That close!
Huh?
But you gotta say, try and take a 1v1 duel against Turkish players in clutches. You're brave, I'll give you that.
क्या खेल रहे हैं ना?
Again, so close. How many of these rounds are down to one player now, like getting on the site, getting the plants they need, the brawls they need, and it just slips away?
They're right on the cusp of being able to rack up a couple extra rounds. I mean, heroic moves there.
मारा है, चार मारा है, इसने एज था उसका.
From the rest of the team, and you do have to keep in mind these are
Tun sound
very
आता था.
known players on the global stage here in Elmemore, and as well as EJ. They don't have that much experience, and they're very reliant on the guidance of Flipstrider and Templeton to get themselves, mentally prepared for a tournament of this caliber.
And this is probably one of the most prepared games I've seen from Footballist, it feels like, or the most adjusted. I'm seeing great things from them already. This is wonderful news. Fallen though on an island still. Oh my god, the value of this man! The utility work is divine, the support systems are there, and RRQ are in tatters.
Fortunately, it's just a little bit late, that swing off the Lear. They don't get themselves in there, they don't get that punish, and they allow Mr. Pullen to be able to stabilize and find those two crazy kills. Push out, and Elmemore just, again, trying to get himself into a position where he can get the jump on somebody, but Kiwi just continues to have the right read, continues to hold the right angles. And now it's just Templeton with a judge.
How did Global Esports lose when they had SK Rossi? The same way Sentinels also lost when they had Tens. But वो लोग एक championship जीता, तो फिर भी गलत example है, लेकिन
Sadly for
पता नहीं यार, मत करो यार.
All of these times we're seeing at 9-1 now. The scoreline is just drastically in favor of Footballist. But this is the one thing I will say.
Good team
Seeing
there,
Vito,
sexy killer.
when I saw Ascent being banned, I thought, what the hell is Footballist doing? If you know any Turkish Valorant, that was their mainstay, their stronghold, one of their best maps to lean towards ever. Always good, always competitive.
Crispy मार रही है बे.
If they've been back in the lab and reworking map pools, reworking everything,
कितने
you
young
could see
लोग.
a resurgence here for Footballist. Again, hard to take context. This is still that round one game essentially in the Omega.
ज़्यादा
bracket,
stress
but
नहीं लेते
as
रहेंगे
it
ना ये लोग.
stands,
यहाँ तक
they
आने
come
के
out
बाद.
swinging.
It's looking really clean. Granted, again,
That's a nice
sometimes
looking
you just need
jersey.
to
Love
have
you.
that slow start. It's unfortunate for RQ that it is here on their map.
30 के likes are possible
What
ही नहीं.
Global was able to do,
Possible
bouncing back
ही
into
नहीं.
that series after getting trounced on the first map.
Maximum after all 3 games will be 27 or 27,500 or be शायद.
Need to get these last 2 rounds on the
Very
board
doubtful.
themselves, because this is the second time out as well, Lauren. They're throwing it down, trying to see if they can make something happen. And then that's kind of just the coach casting the players out to see in the second half, saying, well, unless footballs have to call something, I won't be talking to you again until after this map.
Yeah, and I think
11-2
they are living large,
Sage.
right? They have everything
Yeah,
available
seen
to
by
them. The ults are sitting
bottom
pretty. You've got
6.
3 to play with here. Yes, missing out on the res and I guess the neon ult, but again,
SK Rossi overrated है, वो तो अगला साल ही पता चलेगा, baby. You watching all 3 games of
maybe
this?
correcting some opinions or predisposed notions towards Footballists, but for RRQ, it's a little bit of a stun coming through, leaving him a little bit in trouble here. Now you're starting to see Footballists getting a little bit more aggressive, exploring the map a bit more. Seeing Fallen set into motion here. Nice little flash over towards C, but it's cleared. They know now exactly what's coming. They should be able to sit accordingly towards this. It's a different look for sure, but again, we haven't seen them make progress this far. Okay, that's not bad. This should be a competitive round.
Yeah, this time footballers don't have that heavy stack defensive setup over towards A, so RQ are able to get themselves up to the door with relative ease. A little bit of tap damage as well. Did force the heal out.
Nice,
Not enough
double
hits.
blind.
Now, it's going to be the rolling thunder perhaps out onto the side. Looks like they decide to hold this one. The fault line, however, still manages to clip
How's
him.
he alive? He's He's got everything if he gets a kill undone. Okay. The man is oh my god, the TP and the body spray as well to boot. The lockdown's still into play. They have to evacuate and make it quick.
But they can just cut over straight into B. EJ finding the kill as well onto Cracks. And now the spike will just be ushered in. Kiwi able to find one more. But he might also
ऐसे केस तो मैं भी deserve करता यार ओमेन वाला
potential lurk in from Debitol to get in around the backside.
First time
अगले साल next month से Pacific League है dude मजा आएगा ना वो भी
that operator tricky to bring into these right positions. Let's see if Moj can
It felt like Rossi wasn't comfortable with initiator. ऐसा रहता है तो भगवान ने उसे मौत दिया है बोलने को.
Desperately trying to at least claw a second round on the board. Moj clearing as best he can, but you noted it. Even the back line there, in case that fight went wrong, Debottle was ready for the swing. And now the final player for Kiwi. I mean, money is flush, but why would you give it away for free?
Definitely don't want to do that, so we'll just go ahead and hold on to this one. Still a slow, the creep around here. More. And he's got him.
Really nice.
So if nothing else, well, you might not be able to do too much.
यार ये इवेंट में कितना 9-3 देगा यार 10-2 हो जाए यार please.
Given that it's the last round, you can
अब
also
गया
get
मैं
that
9-3
one
देख
extra
देख
charge
के.
over towards the neural depth, which is just 2 away. Right now,
Next event भी खेलेगा.
maybe
हर
one of the
slot
more
में ना
useful
तो.
ultimates that they could possibly get in this final round of the half.
अरे
Frustration being taken out there by Tebetol, spraying down against Mr. Fallen. Look now to see just how they're going to be able to make this a 9-3 and then believe in some curses. Dagger up the top, only catches one. Sniper cage up. Only more just slow lurking. Slightly off A into stairs. 3 nearby, however. Didn't quite catch if that connector door has been destroyed yet. It has not.
A little bit of a pace change, though. RRQ slowing things down this time. We haven't seen Fublis particularly put off by this, though.
If Jane go play further events
rotation from Kiwi, so he is present on the A side, so this could be really quite good towards C as it stands. But again, this is no discredit to Mosh's utility. That has been divine. He's been doing serious damage, offsetting the timing, isolating fights really well, and buying time for rotations, because right now he is a mile away from anyone else. As it stands, RRQ should have the go-ahead, aside from this utility now.
Does slow them up. Oh,
paranoia!
Connect. He pulls back to the back of sight. He's going to try to get out of there. Looks like he will be able to do so. We should just have this 5v5 for the attempted retake now. Assuming they can spike down. Damage out on the Cracks to begin. 7 HP. Mr. Fallen going to be picked off. And here goes Tebetol on a nice little lurk around the back. Does get spotted by an alarm bot.
Yeah, still a little bit of fight in them yet, though. Moj Kiwi in combination. It's a 2v2. 15 seconds. And where's the spike going?
Sprinting it over towards B. They just run it down. Tebetol again wants to get himself in a spot where he can potentially catch some people off guard. Heard the slide. Kiwi should not be ready for this, but he is. The swap to the Phantom, absolutely crucial.
And now the 1v2. So much pressure. Give them that gateway, that slither of hope. The first for the arm to the back. Kiwi keeps footballers heading for success. 10 rounds to be etched on the board.
10-2 को एकदम seriously
ले लिया मेरा. Brutal hand to be dealt here for RRQ. Coming out in your international debut with this new team on your map pick of Lotus. You only have the hope from here that they have some great defensive protocols and strategies set up.
ये भी 2-0 दिख रहा है मेरे को.
But this was definitely not what they were looking for.
Guys, जो लोग ने like नहीं किया, likes कर दो.
6-7-5. Just getting it right to the knife's edge, but unfortunately haven't been able to close them out.
Football is certainly turning heads here at 10-2, but there's certainly more to come.
क्या लगता है? कुछ हो सकता है?
Kiwi at the end of that game said, "Unlimited."
Now when will G play during the
right,
Pacific
that's a
region
Star Wars reference.
matches?
No more references.
You
वो भी नहीं sir.
Okay.
Next year sir.
Balla, I have to be very real. Coming into this game, I wasn't sure what to expect from footballers, but what I'm seeing is fundamentals. What I'm seeing is solid, and I'm liking what Feld Esports is bringing to the table.
I think there was a number of really good examples of how they're approaching multiple holds on that first half, especially the aim control that they were throwing out. They started off immediately going for it on the pistol, and continued it on the bonus. I wanted to show the bonus here because they go for this control, they wall it off, and then Mr. Fallen also throws this great smoke after out of cap 10. Barely survives against the players that are still pushing in from RRQ, and he gets smoked off after getting the trade on Kiwi. And this saves him because the door wasn't broken yet, and he was able to escape, and then they were able to convert the post plant after really just releasing the reins on them.
And what I've loved about this team thus far on their defensive side was that they had those setups where they were going for the A main gambit, but they also switched it up with Kiwi opping, holding that space instead. It felt like the defensive setup was quite variable, and I think that this sometimes Kiwi would send the off over to one of his teammates, he'd be part of one of the setups like the one you were talking about.
Next year,
sometimes he'd be holding towards long. As well as that, he was able to really quickly pivot in the mid rounds, be somewhere new with his operator to find continual value, even when RRQ made a mid-round change. And now going into the second half, it feels like for the side of RRQ, they're going to struggle to shut this guy down because he is having an incredible performance thus far.
Yeah, and I think it touches to something that Lauren said on the cast, right? This feels like the most prepared I've seen a Turkish team come into this, and I think that's the reason why Kiwi's having such success.
Yeah, this is exactly what you'd want to see, especially for the people that are back home watching this footy sports team. Take it to RRQ. Need to find something, and they need to do it now, or else this could get real bad real quickly. Let's send it back over to Achilles as well as Pansy.
Yeah, we certainly can't underestimate RRQ's power at this point in case they do come back. Maybe there's a
we haven't seen a
or a switch they can flip, right? Something. Give me a little hope here, because again, this was their map choice, so pulling that into context, getting 2 rounds here, it's not the best look so far, so confidence is going to be pretty low at this point. I need them to bounce back. The pistol could be the first step on that.
Yeah, and obviously fans of a team, you're going to want to see them absolutely dominate.
Give them a try, man.
Casters, we want to see a close series. Yeah. That's what we want. The more rounds, the better. So I'm hoping that RRQ can step back into this one. Already some early pressure applied over towards C. Ellie Moore getting tagged up just a little bit. They don't have that Sage to go ahead and heal him up. Now they've done that. They're going to swing over. It's just Emin right now in the B site. He's been noted over towards that connector door.
Oh!
Good trade, though. Spike now down. Look at the retake potential. Lots of pressure coming through that A connector. Cracks up for the challenge on one, but didn't expect the second to trade so effectively. EJ is still alive. Let's look at the timing here. Perfect work. The flash came through on the other side, but he still made the most of it.
Yeah, not going to be a full flash by any means, but it's just enough to get the job done. As EJ just wreaks havoc now with his frenzy, but Mr. Fallen's got one of his own. He's got 2 low HP players to deal with, and he deals with them so perfectly. A 3K to close it out. And it felt like RRQ had this pistol round in their hands. Mr. Fallen snatches it away.
Football has just given them hope to take it away. RRQ, that's going to be gutting. That could have been the gateway, the stepping stone, the first rung on the ladder, and it get crushed by one man and his frenzy. And Football is, that's the, okay. This is crushing now for RRQ. I think this one maybe focus on what you can achieve here, but that next map has to be good, because that Red Bull clutch was nasty.
Is it okay? No idea.
Going in with a stinger.
Left right. 13 to
they need to turn the tides right here and not allow this.
Peak tak nahi karne de rahe bhai.
Map point, but Kiwi just has been absolutely on fire.
And what a treat for Kiwi to play in a team that's currently got structure. To be able to kind of depend on your teammates to find that. Speaking of finding it, man, what a shot. Okay, you need a couple more of those, and I'm back on board. Give me a little more. Give me something to talk about here. Because Footballists do have the 4 players in the close part still. A little bit of utility to invest in. Kiwi not allowing any more nonsense to come in.
I don't think he was expecting that re-aggression swing there from Kiwi. Now the fragment goes down, just further buying time. All the re-aggressing members of RRQ going to be coming from that defending spawn side. Got a Hall holding here. Finished off as well. 12 and 2. 1 more to go. Footballist. Look at his speed run on Lotus.
Again, my expectations have been thoroughly shifted. I thought this would be a close game, and when I wrote down my little notes coming into this, I was looking for being able to close out a game cleanly for either of these sides. That's a really good indicator for me that if you do have the advantage, you're able to run it. You don't lose momentum. You don't lose your pressure in your ecos or the training, the spacing. All of the stuff that we kind of harp on about. It has been just poetry of motion from Footballists here, and RRQ have been shut out. The final go of things, if Footballists are able to convert now, the pressure is mounted, and they are looking towards that B side, but look at the wrap coming through as well. RRQ not going down without
It's an explosive round from them. The blink of an eye, Mr. Pollen's the last one standing, and he can't even get that singular kill. One more pump from that judge would have had it. This is a major turn up here from the side of RRQ. And that fault line from Flip Cheddar was everything. The KO knife, that tier point, was just about to connect over the top of the beast site. He throws out the fault line, it intercepts everybody, and then from there, RRQ just worked them to pieces.
लेकिन जब इनके पास 5 अल्टी आएगा फिर क्या?
It felt hyper aggressive from Futbolists though, but RRQ were up for the challenge. Slowed the roll, denied that pace coming in. Perfect, able to fashion together, to cobble together a buy here. Guardian, Bulldog, sure, but it's something. Ult online for EJ as well. Any chance of utilizing this? I want to see if he gets aggressive potentially, but once again, we're not seeing those early tests towards A. Just investing old Tommy the turret over there and respecting those early smokes that are coming through. There's the ult.
There's the fast lane as well as the cyber cage. A couple taps on that one. He's playing up close, slides in behind him. They've missed each other like ships in the night. They know he's at waterfall. They're trying to get him. He gets the think across, and Evan has the finishing shot.
Perfect, but all this meantime, it's looking towards B. Now they know it for sure. The utility's there, that late lurk can come into effect though, but being met in time by Tebatol, who's read this very well, the timing. Gets it perfect, sidesteps, notes it. Now they know there's only going to be 3 towards the site at most. What can they do about it?
EJ trying to apply pressure. It's 3 around the corner, they get the stun, and Tebatol's the one who finds the kills. The Bulldog mows him down, but Mr. Fallen again, finding some nice shots. Gets the headshot just as the smoke blooms. 3 for him.
Where's Moj? Where is Moj?
He's lobbing nanoswarms in. He's got lineups for days.
Oh, no. This is insane. I thought Moj had lagged down or something. He's a mile away over towards A, and Fallen is putting up numbers. Unbelievable round to close it down on.
Now there's something we haven't seen on Lotus quite just yet. Maj playing back, getting those nanoswarms perfectly placed on top of the spike, forcing them off. They can't even get it to half.
But you think if that went any other way, considering Tebatol was holding that for so long?
Yeah.
If Moj wasn't that patient, had that patience, would never have the chance to do this. I am mind blown by Futbolists right now.
You can see why he wanted to get in that position so damn badly. And once he did, that is the turning point in the round. That is the rug being pulled out from under RRQ. A fantastic start here for Futbolists. But is this just the warm-up for RRQ? They've now had their first taste of the stage. Can they rebound? That is the question.
I can't stop smiling though. Futbolists looking like they've turned a page here. A whole new chapter could be written. RRQ need to get this going.
कुछ सैड नहीं है अच्छा स्मोक में गैप डिफ्यूज कर दिया वही तो जल्दी खत्म हो गया क्या टीम है ये दोनों एक पैसिफिक रीजन है और एक ईम है कोल्ड टिल्ट हो गया भाई बोलते हैं इतने महीनों की मेहनत और 5v2 To be honest, your dedication towards going esports in India is commendable, and whatever you're contributing towards streaming, etc., will be remembered. Claw Harsh yaar. Senti kar dis. क्या सीन यार? Senti कर दिस. क्योंकि मैं खेली के कच्ची भाई. मेरे को कैसे पता रहेगा वो लोग क्या करने वाले आगे? हाँ? सिर्फ जब वो मेन स्टेज पे था तब मैं फोन पे था रॉसी के साथ फुल टाइम नहीं बात करता आज तो EMEA डे है रे बाप बाप रे 100 थी उसका भी मैच देखने का है क्वेश्चन ये है कि मैं चेयर पे बैठ के देखूं या लेट के देखूं बेड पे उफ ऐसा करके मस्त जूस पीऊंगा समझ रहे हो लाइम वाला ठंडा हेडफोन्स उतर चल के आ एक मैच के बाद पीछे सोफा पे सो जाओ अबे कद चलो एनर्जी बहुत भयंकर घर जाएगा ठीक है सुबह के 7 बजे होने तो 8 बजे होना एनर्जी ऑन टॉप चैट इसका नाम बिंक्स है
विशिंद्र नहीं, हाँ सर सर सर। नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट कौन सा है? T69 इनविटेशनल। यू डिडंट स्लीप? हंस रही उधर। कल तो सेन वर्सेस फेनेटिक में मचाएगा रे बाबा। योर थॉट्स बंग्स बाय? मेरे हिसाब से सेंटिनल्स समझ रहे हो? हाँ मेरे हिसाब से सेंटिनल्स यार। टेंस is tense. Tense. वहां 39 के प्लस का है, कार्ड गेम खेलेंगे क्या लैंग्वेज? कल बोर्ड है, नींद नहीं आ रही, आंख बंद करके सो जाओ वरना बोर्ड के टाइम में एग्जाम लिखते लिखते आएगी नींद बहुत भयंकर। टेंस हारेगा भाई, मत करो यार। लाइफ में कितना PRX को सपोर्ट कर रहा था, PRX गया, जी को सपोर्ट कर रहा था, जी गया, अभी EJ है करके RRQ को सपोर्ट कर रहा था, ये भी ऑन द वे है। फेसेस एलिमिनेशन। हाँ इसके बाद मैं सेंटिनल्स को कर रहा हूँ दिल से पैच, मत करो यार। इस बार का फॉर्मेट अच्छा नहीं लग रहा टू बी ऑनेस्ट। क्यों भाई? जब इतना लड़ झगड़ के पैसा डाल के टीम्स इधर उधर करके जब तुम लोग एक खतरनाक टीम बना रहे हो तो ऐसा बनाओ जो सभी मैचेस जीते ना। फॉर्मेट का क्या करना है, प्रूव करो भाई। चलो फेनेटिक जीत गया अभी। आदित्य चौहान का हाइट्स दोस्त। आप तीसरे में खेलते थे, वो भी पूरी टीम खत्म हो गई। अरे यार ये दोनों का टीम का कॉम्स बहुत गंदा है यार। रेना नियन भी अच्छा है क्योंकि ओमेन ब्लाइंड है, ब्रिज ब्लाइंड है, रेना ब्लाइंड है और नियन रेना साथ में घुस सकता है तो अच्छा है। लेकिन बहुत सारी टीम जो है रिटेक खेल रहे हैं अभी। वो रीजन की वजह से अच्छा नहीं है, समझ रहे हो? जी का मैच देखकर बहुत मजा आया। हाँ बट थर्ड मैच जीत जाते। 7 फर्स्ट ब्लड है RR को, क्या 3 राउंड जीता। पोस्ट प्लांट देखो 2 आउट ऑफ 8। उधर इच मेजर मिस्टेक, वो टिक कर दिया। नेक्स्ट मैप RRQ। बिंक्स बाय बैंकॉक कब जाने वाले हो? क्या लैंग्वेज है? Should I enter Valorant esports? I'm 16 old. Please, I'm so confused. If you are near Radiant, you can try. If not, please study.
Just abusing it, and once you have that defensive side half, I think I was starting to realize, okay, this game is going to be over no matter what, because of walls like this and the idea and game plan that you can come in with on the C side with the save. So really good play on defense, but also there's no way that was slipping from them on the second half.
Yeah, it wasn't going to happen, and you contrast that with RRQ, and I did not see what they were cooking with this composition. I didn't feel like the Reyna had any value, particularly on that attacking side. They were being opted against, but the Lears weren't really able to break those sight lines and give them too much.
With it.
I mean, it's just like an agent where you have to have the coordination, you have to be trading, you have to be popping off, and that just wasn't really happening.
But it also doesn't help, though, and this actually leads us into our Verizon high-speed moment of the match. It doesn't help when someone like, you know, Mr. Fallen just decides, oh, hey, guys, I'm just going to walk in here and get a 3K. And he does that with the frenzy. I mean, this guy had one heck of a closeout on Lotus Ball.
वो लोग अभी बैठ के स्टडी करेंगे क्या और कर सकते हैं, क्या चेंजेस ला सकते हैं।
Wasn't really going to slip from them, but yeah, I mean, EJ had himself a good round, and then Mr. Fallen's like, you can do that? Oh, okay, I can do it too. I can do it better, actually.
Well, I mean, even in that moment, you can see some of the things. RQ has no idea where this player is, and they're kind of looking back and forth trying to figure it out, and they don't find the trade onto him. It's he knows it. He knows how good
I just also love how clean those shots were, right? It was like pace. You don't normally see that. At least when I hold a frenzy, I'm like, you know, just like going all over the place.
Stuff to do.
Yeah, my guys out there just
7
looking
घंटे में 5
absolutely
मिनट तो हो ही
incredible.
जाएंगे
But we'll
मतलब
continue to go nuts for the FUT Esports guys. That leads us into our Aim Lab shoot around because we're going to be checking in with Kiwi. But let's continue to.
Prathamesh, कैसा मेरी जान? I am radiant by best of luck. Then you can try. बंग्स भाई कल एग्जाम है इंग्लिश का. बेस्ट ऑफ लक मिल जाता तो बेस्ट ऑफ लक टू यू यार हर्ष. कल बोर्ड से ऑल द बेस्ट सुनने मिल जाता था. जिसका भी बोर्ड है मैंने बेस्ट ऑफ लक यार. फाइनली धोनी की आईडी मिल गई आपको. मुझे नहीं समझा. अब तो ये वैसे 3 बार लिखा, 2 बार इग्नोर किया क्योंकि नहीं समझा, लेकिन एक बार फिर सोचा कि तुझे नहीं समझ में आ रहा कि मुझे नहीं समझा, तो मैं तेरे को समझा देता हूँ कि मुझे नहीं समझा. इनकी आंखें खराब नहीं होती इतना पास मॉनिटर्स नहीं. अरे गिफ्टेड दिया ना पिंकी ने. हाँ तो बग्स में 30 के लाइक्स होंगे. नॉट पॉसिबल एट ऑल. बैंक्स आप वैसे रहने पे बात करो, मजा आएगा. चल.
Over his career in Valorant.
Kiwi had a dynamic game on Lotus, and I'm looking forward to seeing what else we get from him in this series. Now, I do understand that there are going to be some substitutions, or a substitution, excuse me, for our friends over in RRQ, as they're going to be bringing in 2GE. But here's more Kiwi at that game. What really just, it felt as if the man could do no wrong. His crosshair landed on a target, and he hit it. I cannot continue to just go nuts for this player anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it was ridiculous out of him. But again, I want to start to think about this second map that's coming up for us in Pearl, because this is going to be a map where RRQ, I'm hoping to see something a little bit more normal. They tried to cook something up with that Reyna. They tried to get a little bit weird, but I feel like you just kind of got to wind things back, focus on the fundamentals a little bit, and I'm hoping maybe don't play two duelists this time.
Yeah, definitely not. And I think the interesting part about this, Mimi, is that Pearl's changing right now.
Yeah.
I mean, this map is somewhere where there's innovation happening, and when you want to go to something more standard, but at the same time, you have to have been working on like a Harbor or something like that, or those Viper comps that are working really well right now, instead of necessarily the fast-paced thing that we just saw in the tutorials.
Yeah, and as I had mentioned before as well, 2GE will be coming in as a substitution for EJ on RRQ side. So welcome 2GE to the world stage here, as he will look to take on a very game and prepared FUT Esports going into Pearl. And Mimi, I don't know much. I don't know what this means for us here. What should we be expecting from 2GE? And hopefully, what could he bring to the table to maybe not bring RRQ and kind of bring them back up into this?
Whatever they've cooked up here, it is 2GE that is going to be feeling more comfortable in the conversation. Although, the other thing with substitutions is that it can be difficult. You're coming in, you've already played one map, you haven't had as much time to warm up. It's going to be interesting to see if this works out.
Prime Gaming Agent Select coming up here in just a sec. There it is, the hovers for each player and what we should be expecting to potentially see. Of course, some variety here and there, but yeah, I mean, I think I agree with Paul. Maybe we're going to get just some more standard, regular play rather than trying to go off the wall.
Yeah, I mean, so far that's exactly what we're seeing. There's the Jet, not the Neon that we were kind of talking about because of how good it was on Lotus. But this is a standard
excited for the 100
We have
kills.
Viper as well on both sides. Astra Viper in that fact, and RRQ's going to go
Yeah, duelist composition here. Their attacking side, they're going to have to play this in probably a slightly different way than we've seen from the past this tournament with the strong B long holds. It has to rely on that Sage to get spiked down. Scaling together though, trading is going to be so important with this comp without a dive agent.
Well, let's jump right into map 2 and send it right over to Penkilios. That name works, right?
Hey, cutie.
I like that.
No? Don't judge me.
Sounds like an illness.
Yeah, I don't like it. Not
oh,
a big
how's your
fan.
pankilios?
I had it removed actually.
Oh, mine's aching after last night. The drinks. Woof, what can I say? However, we can kind of look at this. Do you know what? I have never been a fan of the substitutions coming in 6-man rosters. I've never really believed in it. I'm actually curious your opinion. If you actually think it's viable. Again, for me, I've come from a totally different game background where it's normally a way to sell off the 6th player, basically.
Right.
But this does seem to have legitimate value to it. How do you sit on this?
I'm still a little scarred from Lakia DRX or Vision Strike.
Chalo guys, game is beginning. Are you ready?
We'll see how it goes. So they're bringing in 2 GE to be able to play this double controller. And as they were pointing out on the desk, they go from playing double duelist to absolutely none. That puts that much more pressure on Emin here to have a strong performance. We saw a similar thing from Secret on Icebox, and Indy was able to step up. Let's see if Emin can do it. He started off that last map pretty hot with the Reyna. Can he do it now with the KO?
Instantly sitting back into a more passive position to allow the side to be taken. They didn't really stick around long yet much. What could you have done really with that?
Yeah.
Now, at this point though, Wall needs to go down and they need to be able to be dealing with those back lines. They have no one on flank either, so it's only this fight that's in front of us. Working through that initial utility though, trying to pull everything away from them. Kiwi up for the first challenge really. Omor is there and they're just running through the paces here, but there's a lot of utility against them. And RRQ are not falling at this point.
Mr. Fallen stepping in, gets onto the spike, gonna try to hold this one at half. Util now has been burned. There's the next spike. Flipshider will be able to find the kill, and now they're running out of time. Raj, aware of this, goes sprinting forward, and it's just gonna be a cleanup. The only casualty on the side of RRQ until the spike, of course, explodes and takes down everybody else for the most part. RQ will start things off with a nice pistol round win.
And hey, if you're looking at course correcting from map 1, having that Astra, having the Viper here, really strengthening those post plants, that's fantastic. Even Emin, I guess, can just throw in the name as well if he feels like he can. So again, a couple of things that could potentially course correct the issues from map 1 that we saw very early on, but for RRQ, I want to see them try to continue this though. Haven't seen them with the upper hand this time, haven't seen what they're like in that power position. Footballers going to have to work their way back into this one, just sitting down with a shorty and a frenzy.
One Vandal, triple Bulldog, and a Sheriff here for the set of RRQ, so plenty of firepower. Kiwi with that shorty, as you know. Get himself in the right position at the right timing, could do a hell of a lot of work, but you could see
lineup देख के सीधा B stack कर दिया
उन्होंने. That Viper wall maybe making him think that this is going to be the inevitable hit. And that maybe RQ just want to replicate that last round.
Fallen is trying to puff up that chest, really look more intimidating than he is. As a turret towards A-Long, does have a little bit of util as well towards
Nobody.
Again, if they start feeling this out, I just don't want them to leave it too late. If it gets down to those, final couple of seconds, 20 seconds, 50 seconds, I worry. I want to see what the anti-ecos look like for RRQ here. Taking their time through middle, extended default, no aggression. And it's just going to be a gamble sack on the other side.
Start rotating fully off that Prowler, but now you see the drawback again here from the side of RRQ. Playing the info game really well. This is something that was completely lacking on the last map.
There's not been any real pressure towards Fallen other than that. Like, surely at one point you're now feeling ridiculous. Turret got nothing on long. There's no one pushing up, and it's real quiet in middle. And now the penny will drop. They'll realize, sadly, they went for a gamble. It didn't work out.
First gamble ended up being correct, but they backed off of it. Really good mind games coming through there from the side of RRQ. Let's see what Footballs can try to get done, though, on this retake. Looks like they're widely just going to make the call. Everybody sit back, rush into the spike explosion. Mr. Fallen likely pull away as well. I thought maybe he would be the only one who goes for this. He's going to at least hold the turret here, try to play up close and take a gun out of somebody's hands. They don't have to push into him.
वो लोग तो उससे मर रहे हैं
स्पाइक से.
Oh, nice try.
Triple swing on it, making no.
Oh,
Elmore.
Oh,
it's a bad time.
Is he rushing?
Kiwi.
Yeah.
Kiwi was thinking about next round. He was anywhere else, but Football is going to give it up to the spike. It's just fine. RRQ anti-ecos to now. Tick in the box, right?
Yeah.
4 alive, didn't rush aside, didn't walk into the stack. Yes, a little bit of a coin flip in that regard. They could have potentially, but as it stands, to our eye test, good enough.
Yeah, solid start. A little funny there.
All languages at the very end, but nice, huh?
He was the only one with a Sheriff. Doesn't really mind going down to the spike. He's going to have a purchase regardless going into this third round.
ये लोग के पास सेंटिनल भी है नहीं, जो भी करना 5 मैन ही करना है, 5 मैन और 3-2. That is the only way. जल्दी घुसो, plant, get back.
Fallen, red alert early on. The pressure isn't really slowing down either. They've been showing that they can win this fight pretty cleanly, and the post plants are solid. First time the wall's been challenged early on here. Fallen sticking around longer, actually playing towards the back of sight here. This is a different look.
Forces him off of it. Ball still so very susceptible to being swarmed. Try to pick it down to the back of Halls. And in the blink of an eye, it's just kept all left standing. Does get a nice opening kill, but it's going to be Mr. Fallen, who, yeah, sounded the alarms, but responded in kind.
Bye, going to
go ahead and get put balls on the board.
Yeah, took them one real good look towards what that site take towards B was going to be early on, and they found a nice little way to challenge it. Didn't rescind completely back towards Link or Tower this time, towards a little bit towards the back of it, and lovely disruptive work here. Mosh quick to it, didn't leave his buddy out on an island either. Happy to challenge us. No safety in the post plant this time. No ability to really reset to it either. So this is when we ask that pendulum swing right back towards RRQ. Do you run this again? Do you show that your B piece, that B take is still solid, or do you look for maybe a split? A little bit of pressure coming through B Link a little later potentially. Plenty of options for them. I want to see how they adapt and evolve now.
I didn't quite get to see the setup there for 2GE as well, but would have loved as soon as that first section of that save ball was going down, having some of those nebulas to try to escort them out of that position, but didn't happen.
Oh, they're selling this fake perfectly.
They are. Wall comes up. Fallen swings out. Doesn't see anything though.
And Fallen noting no push-up is ringing the alarm bell. They had no commitment behind it.
Yeah.
And with Fallen swinging out from the back of the walls, they're so aware, but still, Flipsider with a banging entry, going to be working the way forward a little further. Flipsider is just striding through the site.
The bite going a little bit too deep there, so still playing quite far forward is Kiwi. He's got the dash at the ready, and it looks like he wants the challenge out of this Nebula, but now it's going to be the pit invested as well. Flipsider building that up, and it was perfectly poised, watching out that spot. Flipsider running and gunning for a moment, swaps over the Classic and will get shut down, but Evan is there for the follow-up. Now it is just Maj.
Maj में थोड़ा save हो
जाता not being able to sell that B-side fake, they just...
Flipsider go kill.
Flipsider just shoots him in the face. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it did draw them out of position, right? Like, to I guess, the extent
initially,
of what they wanted, sure, it digs them out of that A site, it pulls them away. It did sell it. Obviously, they didn't fully fall for this. They weren't sitting there clearing.
किसका ना किसका भाई मैं तो बोला अपना defense
for standing for RRQ. I wanted to see that next evolution. This was it. Really good leveling up, right? That next layer. They try and sell you what this was meant to be, that B-piece, but no, the eventual goal was this. And they were playing deeper in secret. It was way more of a springboard back in towards sight, so I'm sure there was that gut-wrenching moment that footballers realized we just pulled the rotations off of A. So again, this is going to shatter the money a little bit for footballers too. I think we've got a hero rifle on Kiwi, so maybe know that going forward.
Bought by out of Captain for him. See how much damage he can get done. Right now, is pushing out, staring up into top mid. Got the creep up and Maj! What is that? Flight finds a second for his troubles, and now Kiwi's gonna go for the push, and he's gonna get them both.
I am stunned, dazed, and confused, but
he's got a shorty.
Yeah, but
he knows he's close, but he's still gonna challenge it.
Oh, what a mistake in the end. It could have been something, but what the hell was that flick?
It was gorgeous.
Give me it again.
Slow-mo
it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just give me something. I cannot go without seeing that again.
304 messages हो गए अभी तक still ignore. किधर? दो पड़े back to back.
Yeah, okay.
There's one already. Slim margin. Just nasty.
But Kiwi was right there as well. It wasn't just like an isolated attempt with the Sheriff. There was support behind it, there was commitment behind it. And that's a killer for the coach. We talk about how do they look in their anti-ecos. We're finding out more about this, right? We're finding out more and more and more. That was a hero rifle and a couple of Sheriffs.
And it was the Sheriffs that did the majority of the dirty work. If you're RQ, you can tell they were anticipating that mid-pressure coming out, given that it is
that eco like round. Binks.
You can't really quantify that Maj is just going to do that to you.
Hard to rebound from. A bit of a pace change here. I mean, more going through similar motions, looking to see if they could potentially get the punish on Fallen. They have pulled 3 players, but that spike is lingering towards long. It's not particularly committed once again. Now, there's no fake in motion yet. They are falling away from this, maybe looking towards middle. They've got plenty of time still, but yes, running through their utility quite early on for a little bit of this B look. What the eventual goal is.
Just jiggling for now. Maj keeping an eye. Just leave Elmi more to go ahead. Stick around on this lurk. Trying to feel out the rest of the map.
Maybe a double pump, yeah.
Okay, now they're going to start creeping up. Maj getting himself here on the site, gets the read. Looks like Elmi Moore's just going to challenge this one. He does, the pit's down.
Huge pick, and just to confirm that no one else is here, the ult comes through. There's the spike down, so the double fake this time. It's an evolution each time around, but it's still sitting into a retake now. They've run through a great deal of utility, as have, I guess, Footballists on the other side. But what they do have is the lockdown.
Already playing so far back, but this is just a guarantee here for the side of Footballists that they can safely get themselves into the side itself and then take the fight over.
Line up.
It's got a lineup all the way from back in club. Nate now going to be let loose. They get the pull out as well. They spot Kiwi for a brief moment. Should know that he's over at screen side.
Had to respect that now. See the utility combination towards the spike to make this difficult, but the spike is being sat on right now. It's over halfway. Nice. Diffuse gets denied, and RRQ making a damn good go of this one. This is lovely to win this. Where was this side on map 1?
I don't know. I can't really quantify it. And it's just so bizarre to see both teams in global esports and now RRQ struggle on their opening map and then come into pro and start looking damn good.
I do have to beg the question though for Footballists. I want to start seeing them getting proactive to question either these B pieces, right? Like when's that exploration mission going to start towards A? Yes, we have started seeing a little bit of a later default coming out from RRQ. They are still holding towards kind of top mid and lingering around by spawn. It's not like they're leaving it completely absconded of presence. But I do want to see Footballists now trying to regain the information war game.
Oh, look at this buy right now.
Jeez.
Spectres, 2 sheriffs, and an op.
That seems perfectly reasonable.
And Bladestorm was at the ready and everything, but Kiwi says, it's not enough firepower for me. He wants to be able to have that, to hold down that B long, and RRQ, right now, at least, they are widely ignoring it.
175 gifted rate total.
We saw this pretty much disrupted by a sheriff, so I do want to see what the intention behind this may be.
The challenge with the flash timing is absolutely perfect from
baby.
Lovely work between each other, and that's gifted an opportunity. Now they will note the operator, good or bad. They'll find out in just a second.
Is he ready for this close angle?
Oh, flip side, do you get checked on?
He's going to hear those. He's going to start going for the swing. The dash is out. A little bit of tag damage. Boldly actually repeaks to get the bite across, but the damage is well worth it.
It's all coming his way, and he's very much alone. He's got the biggest gun in the game right now, though. Operator locked in, ready. All the utility coming through. Support does come in, though. Pop of the ult as well. And there's Kiwi gone. Deleted in a second. The site is theirs. The gates are open. The plant's coming in. And they are working this map set.
It is just absolute perfection in this round from the side of RRQ. Not sure what was going on in Lotus. Everything was completely disjointed. We weren't seeing util really coupled together. A couple of moments perhaps, but so far it's been absolutely sublime to watch. Flipshider spotting Maj, just sends out that bite to further delay. Doesn't want him to get any more value with that Sheriff again. Looks like he's just going to wrap back around, go through water, cut across, and get ready for that spike detonation.
Retake NHK. एक मारेंगे mostly होगी.
Such good work. I am just blown away by this. This feels irrelevant to outcome here. But they do recover the operator. Well, maybe. Maybe.
Sure.
Maybe not.
Not at all. He would have alluded
2-5. Who would have thought
perfectly predicted they were desperately going to try to get that operator back. Puts himself in position, and they take it away.
अबे सेज का अल्टी भी है
जो भी मारा सीधा impact with the Bladestorm.
I want
to see if they're willing to challenge the default a little here. Start exploring, try and find some information behind these kind of fakes, these potential site hits, get a little bit of the map space back, because currently as it stands, Footballists are very well by RRQ, bear in mind. Their site takes the utility combination, is perfect, some of the lineups are sweaty as hell, like it's all good. I love what I'm seeing, but I really want to see the test from Footballists to see how much resolve RRQ have in these approaches.
Nice forward pressure this time from the side of RRQ.
1-1 लग रहा है
initially, but just again pulling back.
आज जी तो मच्छा ही आ जाता था.
As you're asking for it, you can see it's not really coming through. Football is still very much holding in these back positions. The furthest forward member you have is Mr. Fallen. He's playing just on the corner of B. That's exactly where the spike is going to be going time and time again.
Oh.
Yeah, this time, again, enough information, but do they instantly slip back into these deep post plants? Do they commit? They absolutely don't. It's a double pump. They're running mad fakes. And this is going to drive Footballist mad. This is what's going to absolutely eat away at you.
It's driving me mad. I'm trying to get a read on what the hell they're doing.
But I just want them to take space somewhere. The knife came out towards A, but by this point, it doesn't matter. You can see the take coming out from RRQ is a mile away. Take some of this space back. Post up on these extremities. Kiwi now has an army coming towards him. He's got 4 players. 3 more knives to play with and has to relinquish any fight on the site.
He's lucky to not get sprayed down there. Dashing
Sage का बहुत crazy है.
On that lurk over towards B, so he's not going to be able to get behind them this time around. It's 2G managed to start things off. But it's a bloody brawl as they try to hold this one out 2v3.
They want to swing it. Or do they hold the temptation? They swing and there's only so many bullets to play with. This time around, Footballers pull off the retake, being at least having that ability to slow down that hit. The double pump wasn't a surprise anymore because we've seen it before. We've seen it over towards the B side now. Gotta say, RRQ are so slippery the way they're playing. But this is why I want Footballers to maybe try and get ahead of that a little bit, but that's up to them if they want to work that out or if they're happy with the coin flip retakes we've been seeing. RRQ have just pumped the brakes though, Seth. They've just gone, okay, first time that we've actually met a bit more resistance. They're starting to get a read on us. Let's just slow it down. Let's work out where we want to take this now.
It does feel like a bit of an overbake here from the side of RRQ in that round.
खतरनाक ना?
Consistently trying to play around.
Oh, वो रहा कहाँ पे? Sofa.
Maybe not necessarily realizing that it had not really displaced Maj at all. Flip Shatters.
ये living scene ना अभी तो टीम में बहुत changes आएगा जैसे खत्म हो जाएगा.
They were going to have that full rotate over. It was a good read from Footballs to go ahead and leave him behind, expecting.
Bench 4 2 position में कितने सबसे बताओगे ना?
Good punish there.
No idea.
Double swing through the Astro Wall. It's a bit too wild for my taste.
Yeah, it's fun to watch, I've got to say. Again, I'm very familiar with Footballist. I think a few of us maybe a little more, especially EMEA fans will have seen this roster for quite some time, one of the longest standing cores as well. But for RRQ to come out and look
RRQ by good game, yaar, good game, yaar.
Like the calling. Now if they can kind of elevate off this now, if they can find that next layer forward, super exciting to watch. I don't mind watching this at all. Very interesting to see what they look like as they're a bit more comfortable. And considering they've got a new player essentially on the roster with this kind of like 6th man coming in, it's actually not terrible. I mean, he's not having the biggest individual impact here, but he's playing the post plants well, he's doing his role. You don't need much more than that. 5 rounds currently for RRQ. Footballist with 3. Let's see where that pace and that pendulum swings as we go back in.
यहाँ से पे गया उसको move flash होगा ऐसा.
Get the dissipate on the Nebula as well, just trying to set up for somebody to be baited in, and there it is, and oh man, nearly gets that flat.
Yeah, Flipsider's down, low on HP, and actually they get down Elmi more, and I'm pretty sure he had the ultimate. The res was there in pocket, so a big pick to be had. Perfect work, and I like seeing that. Finally, the deeper knife coming in, the support allowing someone like you to actually take that space towards B. Now he can start floating around again. Now they've already started to take a little bit more control of this map.
भाई अब जो टीम रिमेनिंग है उसमें से किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? Sentinels Fnatic.
Flash coming, the Nebula dissipate. You should anticipate that there's going to be that operator right there waiting for you. They still swing out, and they're lucky to not have lost 2 players. The person who could have saved Flipshider's HP bar left on the ground. Spike's still going to be sat over towards the B side. Pressure applied, trying to get themselves into art.
But this is all posturing, and look at Footballist not moving. Yes, they're allowing Kiwi to be fluid, that's fine. We saw how well that worked for him in that one. On the other side of the map, they're barely peeling away from B. And look at what the spike is.
Is
going to be so indicative that this is not an all-in piece towards A, that Art is not the eventual goal. And holding this angle is invaluable. Now he's got nowhere to be.
But it's happened again. This is exactly what Maj did when he caught Tepatol on that lurk.
13 seconds. This spike can't go to sight.
They just have to save.
This is what I wanted to see. Disruptive play early on, and then basically allowing Kiwi free roam. hey, you got the player advantage. You can now hold these sides. You don't have to hit those over-rotations anymore. And you saw it in perfect picture form. Remember, roll your mind back. Where was Mosh sat? Just by the back of B screens, and he had support close by, over by B-Link as well. Yes, even with all that pressure towards ARC, they still stuck around. They knew that this could still be all of a fake, and it absolutely was.
Red.
तो उसने कॉल नहीं दिया लगता
है।
उसने बोला रहेगा वन होल्डिंग भी है वर्जन का सपोर्ट ने ऑब्वियसली बूस्टर को critical लेकिन टेंस को थोड़ा ज्यादा
let's see though now RQ can get themselves back into this one
30k likes हो जाए guys at least try हो जाए पॉसिबल नहीं है बहुत
even the lead that they had that is not going to be a comfortable position for RQ despite
अपना मैच खत्म होने के बाद
This is the same similar set piece that they've run a couple of times, where we're seeing that nice flash over towards the extremity on A, trying to at least post up someone to make sure no one walks out. Again, their default's solid. It hasn't been tested too many times towards this extent. We saw the Prowler towards B long, so again, they note that there's going to be pressure there. There was a nice knife invested, but now the clear's through towards middle. So they have to be aware of this. Utility now being cleared through. This should call a player into attention, but the turret's yet to go off either. So they still know that no one's slipped the net, no one's too far ahead. They still have time to adjust around accordingly.
This time though, aren't not really being challenged at all. They don't have
अब वैसे बहुत अच्छा खेल सकते हैं ये लोग एक्सप्लोर ही नहीं कर रहे हैं वो तो ये देखने के बाद पता चला ना
beyond this point, so now they have to try to clear through him, and that knife
Harbor है बिल्ली
There's commitment this time.
everything he needs to know, and yeah, they're going to continue pushing forward. Prowler again trying to sell something.
It's only the Prowler. That's all it is. It's a close shot. So they still are hyper aware this could be an A piece, and it absolutely is.
There's the rush. They managed to find one, but it's going to be traded back. Helicopter. We'll find Elmi more. Plant getting ready to come down. Multiple people spotted. Puts it into his own hands, though. Manages to find two, and now the plant can come in.
And now the rotations are in. We do actually have a little lurk as well coming out from Tebatol as well. This could be big. Kiwi on the side does get noted, but that doesn't tell how close this man is. And the shot's great from Ivan. What a moment to take on the side to brawl it out. Moj, a 1v3, not gonna happen. RRQ back in control.
And man,
that
performance. What a hold from him. What an entry from him. Being able to
मेरे को
shut it
नींद आ रहा
down.
भाई भाई मुझे
Beating
भी
the
आ रहा है
timing
भाई
of that trigger pull there from Kiwi. It's outpacing the operator, and that's going to be forced to use their first time out of the map. They don't want to let this get away from them. They've already given up 6. They want to try to end with 6 themselves.
कुछ भी बोलो यार support बाप था ना आज
To my eye test,
मानते हो कि
RRQ's
नहीं
brawling capability on the sites itself is fantastic.
Yes.
I like the fakes they're trying to pull, like everything they're actually
next
doing.
match होएगा
I
कि नहीं देखते
genuinely enjoy. Like it doesn't feel like many other teams I've watched where it's this slippery. They're trying so many double fakes, double pumps. They're trying to sell so many different looks, and I'm pretty sure this is why.
This का game देखो कि Binks by कोशिश करेंगे
Let's try to crack this nut real quick.
We have no idea what side they're on. And the one big success that kind of broke the trend of rounds in some type of football, this was when they did invest deeper towards the side, really further down towards B long, for example, with Kiwi. So I'd love to see them lean a little back on that, see if they can find a bit more of that. But we are now seeing, it looks like RRQ exploring other options. The operators coming out on Elmi.
You know, but sure. They've been experimenting.
Eliminated, yes. Bungbag, please, we love to watch you. Karna next match.
But I love the ideas that they're playing around with. We'll see how this one goes.
अभी तक अच्छा खेल रहा है
I guess my mind goes to teams in other games, like Heroic, for example, super, the fakey boys.
7 versus 5. KO ulti नहीं मर सकता, Sage ulti एक और बंदा नहीं मर सकता.
And now we've seen actually that A hit. We haven't really seen that before. The committed split through as well. So it's certainly still working. Football is still trying to work through the intentions here. Now I'm looking at the map and I'm not seeing. They are a little bit further postured up, right? You've got a player sitting a little bit deeper towards art, willing to take a challenge. Willing to take a fight between them all. You have the extremities now sitting deeper. We're seeing Kiwi taking a fight. Now we finally see this default tested. That's what I'm all about. That's what I want to be seeing.
Yeah, 2G tagged up just a little bit there. Not anymore though. Heal at the ready. Still hasn't
the
given
angle.
It to him yet.
Off angle, देखो.
This angle. Does Kiwi check that deep? Does he even know the timing that he could have crossed there potentially? They seem very aware of the potential.
Tebatol, ultimate rat player. And when you're going to play like that, you need to know timings. You need to be able to anticipate what your opponent's positions are going to be like. And okay, there's the op. Finding some value.
With the operator.
As a Sage.
But it doesn't even mean that's where they're going to end. You don't know with RRQ.
Yeah.
Oh, Tebatol. Kiwi's going to hit the steps. The Prowler's
coming in. Oh, nice.
Kiwi, great play there to get ahead of the corner. Taking down Tebatol. Now this forces the hand of RRQ. It has to be an AP, surely.
Captain though sat here in the Nebula and they are not ready for it. Perfectly prepared. Tries to fake the res.
Oh. It's not gonna happen.
Can't clear the right side and, well, tries to go for the wall boost. Get some value there on the up. Stare over top of the Nebula. Ends up falling. Again,
5-6.
Like maybe slightly overcooked.
Brings back good right.
It's just that fine line between madness.
Yo, even though I watched, why is my Mal 0
so
bad?
again, entering with the operator on Sage through our first man in.
तेरा YouTube logged in है?
However, we have seen some real glimmers of fantastic looks coming out from RRQ. They've got themselves still at the lead. At worst, it's tied up. That's not a bad half.
5-6. मेरे हिसाब से 7-5 अभी चलो.
Paces. We go again. The buy not looking good for this time, Seth.
Operator.
It's definitely not. Two sheriffs at the ready, but the shot whiffs.
Oh, nice.
So much.
Gets the follow-up though. Doesn't miss twice. That's going to be the res forced out now. Loopshatter given a second chance. Slow stops him from swinging out that Hall's angle as well. He's just taking some blind shots through this wall, and now the pit comes up.
Yeah, they're trying to pull them. Footballers aren't backing away from the site this time. They're still holding half of this ground. Even with that ult in place, they're still finding some casualties. Eman, flip side, and Tebatol are still alive. They are dependent
so low
on that ult, but it is certainly not the be-all and end-all. The ult on the other side going to come back in. Mr. Fallen trying to push them out of here.
Nice.
But they managed to find 2 kills.
Nice.
Evan now getting a third for the team. Stuck, however, in the back. Mr. Fallen pushes out, finds it, and there's the flank. Out of Captain. Trying to go ahead and close this. Flipshutter needs to win this one out.
Nice.
Swings on the corner, gets it, but he's down to 20 HP versus Mr. Fallen. The first bite sent in.
Oh.
It lands at his feet, he sprays through. And he'll be able to clutch it. 7-5 in the half. RQ narrowly in the lead, narrowly coming away with that final round of the half.
I'm enamored by what we are seeing from RRQ. I love it. Slippery as hell, hard to pin down. They go all in and they pull it out in that round. Close out with a Red Bull clutch. That has to feel good to be able to go toe-to-toe with someone like Footballers here.
Definitely does. The Kiwi now
जो मैं बोलता वो मैं definitely
needs to have a bit more impact here. We'll see if he's going to be able to get it done, but for now, RQ looking spicy. They're bringing some great strategies. We'll see if they can get it done, but for now, we'll have the desk break things down.
Break things down मतलब कुछ तोड़ने वाले लोग.
Well, that was a round that we watched, and but not to like be disparaging at all. By the way, that was just like I came back to it. And I was like, what's going on right now? I felt like it was like in a time echo chamber or something like that.
Got a little messy at the end of the half, but we started off the half with RRQ coming in with a really good game plan with the Sage and these post plants, and that's what I want to talk about. Because initially these post plants got pretty well shut down in the first 3 rounds of the game. You can see one of those here where they're putting down that Sage.
Guys, तुम में से कोई गया था watch party पे? Chat में से कोई तक गया था? Tomorrow Sentinels versus Fanatics, yes.
You can see the layering of the utility. You have a Seize combined with this KO Molly. So many different pieces to this puzzle, and all of it really well communicated by RRQ. When the utility runs low, they're running through.
मैं गया था. कितने लोग आए थे? कैसा response था? क्या था? सब कुछ. How's the feel? How's the mahal?
Kind of went genius and also madness, which was what Lauren was talking about. It was when Flipsider started finding these B-lane clears, and I think he was calling a lot of rotations into those post lines that you're talking about that were really, really good. Pressuring B at the start.
इतने टाइम से गेम्स में इतने टाइम से गालियां खा रहे, अभी तो पत्थर हो गए रहेंगे बेंच. हाँ, अभी भी एफर्ट करते लोगों को कद्दू में.
The aggression from Kiwi in those last 2 rounds with the opping picks, it was absolutely pivotal. Now we go into a second half. This could be anyone's game. Far closer than that.
Look, the score 7-5. I want a map 3. Make it happen, RRQ. That's what I want. I want to see both of these teams go the limit. But FUT did have an answer to try and figure out toward the tail end of the first half. Let's see if they close this out in the second. We'll send it back to our casters.
Thank you. Yeah, 5-7. This is still anyone's game, and
60 kills
look,
अकेले
all the
मारा, बहुत
maps,
मारा
all the rounds.
लेकिन बहुत प्यारा
Needs
खेला
to go
था,
home,
बहुत
right? We'll
प्यारा।
just live here.
मजा आ रहा था देखने
You know, if the
में
game
मजा
doesn't
आ
end,
रहा था
nobody
वो
has to
बंदे
leave.
को
So let's just go to infinite overtime.
That's what I'm saying. But
How long do you think it would
good,
take for Riot to just be
insane
like, look,
Valorant
actually, we
plays.
need to just end the game?
we'll find out today.
50 rounds?
We'll find out today. I reckon it's happening. Who knows?
Well, Flipshider, I don't know what you're doing.
Don't think he does either now.
He just went barreling into the entire team. And
क्या
Elmi Moore
scene
died
यार
over at Art.
They're still trying to walk this, and they are backfilling this actually kind of. Yes, Viper, indeed.
What dish is this? What have we cooked up here? Because it doesn't taste very good.
And then find more. Nope. Okay. This has been a weird round. It's been a really strange round, but it's fine.
2-0 guys.
Well, it's done. That's the pistol.
Yeah. Went from being like a Michelin star restaurant in the first half, and now it's gone.
It's gone.
The
भाई
Yelp
का
reviews
big
are
brains लगाया ना
tearing them apart. Oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna watch
कोई
the replay.
suppress नहीं हुआ
Try to get a sense of what was. Nope. I still can't figure it out.
It's just. Yeah.
कोई suppress नहीं हुआ
Shake it off.
तेरे
Weird
को
start.
push कर
Weird
दिया
round. Classics. For
White is going down कभी
Nothing else. I don't think we're going to see a frenzy. Anything fun? Oh, shorty.
Ah, there we go.
Nope. Nope.
Classic Astra moves.
Yeah. Fun almost got denied, but they do actually.
So I think comments are left right. That is too stress.
Well, they get a multi-man tag here off the knife. Should give them a pretty good idea as to where Foot want to end up here. This defensive Viper wall. It's going to be pushed up now.
ओ भाई उधर थूक लैंड हो गया और वो लोगों ने स्प्रे मारा
Getting a decent sense of what kind of firepower they're facing right now.
Stacks in the right place.
फिर भी चेक करेगा क्या
Classics can be
कोई
deadly. The high flashes. They've made decent contact here. There's the swing. There's one casualty. Looking for more though. Can that shorty do anything? Well, the only investment actually does find forward. Shorties are ridiculous.
Yep. A little bit of extra damage up here. Around the back is noted. Max watching for it, finds 3 in the round. As that'll go ahead and very swiftly tie things up.
Yeah, all even.
26k like jar मैं बोला था कल 25,000 हो जाएगा. I had a feeling.
They haven't kept it perfectly clean, so some exceptions here. So on the other side, this should be the best attempt from RRQ. Want to see how they look now in the driving seat.
वाह बेटे मौज कर दी ये राउंड जीता ना अगर
but still hero rifle on Kiwi.
So it's 2-0 baby.
Imagine if that was a call, if that was just the players making a call themselves. Ewok will have some words for them in the next time out. Their coach. But now they're still trying to play forward. Flash is good. Has to tuck back here behind pillar.
How does he sit on that though? Does it actually get checked?
Just slowly trying to pull back. A little bit of spam.
Okay,
make it out. Heal has to be used.
And I think that they were slightly ahead of the timing. Now the wall's there anyway. It's deeper, but it could have been a punish on that potentially. I wonder if they find that timing right. Flipside getting a little bit more interested. And still noting players by pillar. Is there a lurk? Is there layers to this? So far, not really. It's a 4-1 split. You can already see RRQ questioning is this the full intent, but with that wall towards middle, there's nothing to be worried about really in the immediate future.
Timing of this one though, is ready for it. It's just on the other side. Moore will continue to watch for that flank. You can see them kind of spreading back away from B, but now they're going to go ahead and pull the trigger. The dash coming in. Kiwi gets cut down. Able to find one with the nails, tears him apart.
Chaotic as all hell, but and a captain, if he does more damage here, that would be pretty.
Close.
Pretty nice to have, not to be free alive for RRQ. Going to keep right sitting, get threatened in the bonus.
पहले blind left
with at
में
least the
तो
bare minimum.
वहाँ पे stun, यहाँ पे pull, यहाँ पे
a little bit
nade.
messy on the side take, but
No
hey,
dash,
mechanically we know
blind.
they're good. The buyback in is going to have some light armors to this, so it's certainly not good for themselves either. The money pretty precarious for both sides.
Yeah, anybody who loses this round, whichever team
it may be, बोला जी को अपना roster drop करने के लिए 5 Indian roster.
A little bit still left over there for Emin as well as 2GE. Could spread some things around, maybe some SMGs, perhaps some sheriffs. But RRQ,
what was the
just go ahead and
highest
this one.
watching on the
Just looking to try to catch them with this bite, but he's going to eat it.
I guess 20.
Now he's in.
One kill.
Okay, Evan's got his back. He's not alone, but now he's dead and gone. Eman was just about keeping him safe there, because that was on a nice edge for just a moment, but he needs to back away. He can't stick around long anymore.
Still, look at the damage dealt. You've got Kiwi down to 61, 65 there on cracks. You've managed to make it a 1-for-1.
मतलब 5 Indian players खिलाने के लिए वो लोग already खिला
to the side of RQ. As long as they get the right read, they've got this double posture set up here in mid, one at art, one at doors. Seems like they don't want to challenge forward though, so they will go ahead and play back, allow for footballs to come to them.
on the channel is 34K on marriage stream and ours 21K.
We'll see Elmi more. Slip away slightly deeper.
The timing here.
Yeah.
Backs away right as he would have had line of sight and could have potentially tagged someone down even lower if not gotten a kill. Now he's going to try to re-swing. This is where it's more challenging, but he comes away with it.
Great timing on that. Actually finding out a captain just no man's land. Kiwi tries it, loses it. Elmi Moore is absolutely running him ragged at this point. Spike now lost, slowed in. They can't even get a quick dash out on this one. Can't even grab it and run. Utility now being invested just to hinder any progress. They need to bail out, and it's not happening. RRQ. Massive control here.
We're talking about that economy going in around 17. Unfortunately for the side of footballs, it is them who draw the short straw. So it's going to be the Sheriff investment coming in.
Abhiraj,
a couple half armors invested here. Flying down 1,200. Same for Kiwi.
Indians or all 5 oranges.
Take a look back. It's just great control there from Elmi Moore. Like after he missed that timing in art, it seemed like maybe he was going to just get pinched behind, but instead he completely swings it.
Things
As soon as
will work
2GE gets involved, it's just a wash for footballers.
क्योंकि ऐसा नहीं कि बहुत ही ज़्यादा communication gap
That was actually so impressive though to watch.
Good
And yeah, look at the confidence now brimming. Moj depleted and deleted in the first couple of seconds. A re-challenge. Audacious here from Elmi Moore.
Yep, now he's got the slow. We'll just go ahead and back away. Didn't eat any damage there. Kiwi up on top of the wall. Gonna try to use it against him. Spot over top of this nebula, but Elmi Moore is not biting. Comes the push out, little whippy. Tries to readjust, instead just has to back away.
Oh, they blocked each other,
no!
And Elmi Moore now goes down as well. Fumbling that just a little.
And that's weapons recovered. Now into the hands of Kiwi and Ada Captain. They might just be able to make this thrifty happen. Flash goes out though! And into the meat grinder, none of the remaining members of Footballist.
Sure, baby.
That flash was everything, saving them from the rounds going completely
to
pieces, but
what
already
were you
so
doing
threatening on either side.
What were you doing?
Don't play Raymond. You play KO.
If
I
you
like
are
the KO.
not
Looks
a
very
streamer,
It seems like, yeah, his util usage has been
then a gamer.
fantastic. Just getting that timing, catching everybody.
Something
Long
related
swing.
to
I mean, you
games.
can see the fans.
Not a
popping
gamer,
off
then a
back
beta
into startup.
tester.
And that is going to be the
If not a
second
beta
timeout now
tester,
for
then a developer.
Footballist, realizing that they are nearly getting pushed into that third map split.
They will learn English and Korean language.
I haven't cast split
Arena.
forever now at this point.
They will learn Korean language? हाँ? तुमको आइडिया है जब अलग 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 जगह से लोगों के लिए और वो लोग ने अगर इतना चालू कर दिया कोरियन लैंग्वेज कितना टाइम जा सकता है पागल है इंग्लिश सीखेंगे वो लोग सब ये थोड़ा बहुत सबको समझ में आता है बोलने
alone that he's had through art is massive. Even on this half he has been outstanding. So I just don't see them getting there. So again, Footballers need to get past that first hurdle still.
Couple ults to work with. They have the Cosmic Divide to try to get themselves safely onto a site. They have the lockdown for the post point as well. See if they are going to manage to put things together properly to be able to get a round win here. Stop this momentum because it's now 3 rounds consecutively from RRQ. Winning that bonus and everything sense.
They played good.
3 on the trot. And once again, looks like they're trying to imply this B take. Similar Viper utility. Flip side, it does like to try and navigate ahead of that though. So willing to wild was 8 HP. He was there. There was no support instantaneously in place. Fortunately falls back. Elmi Moore this time playing towards B Link.
He's such a madman.
But Kiwi's found space here. 2GE deleted. Kiwi unleashed, and now there's problems.
Yeah, because now.
But look at these two pushed up.
They are. They get the tank out. That's going to be Maj taken down.
They have
Flash
to
around the
double
corner.
down.
Nightfall even committed.
They have to, because they've got a backline threat. They know their performance has just been dealt with. Kiwi's down. They're winning this out so far still. Slipping away towards the site. They found safety in the timing here. Football is having to re-clear all of this. They do have a lockdown, and that's going to be an issue now for Tebatol.
Decay going to be going away, but there's the res to bring 2G back into this game. Tebatol has to back away, get himself out to safety, and there's the Cosmic Divide as mentioned.
क्या reveal कुछ करेगा is the
Points
question.
it out, lockdown, finding no one. Triple approach from Secret at the moment. Elmimore gonna swing back around towards Flowers. Those 2G still ready to time this out. Go for the approach, and Mr. Bong gets taken down.
Almost nasty with that operator.
Aim लगा के बैठा है.
Okay, but there's no more to this. I don't see a way back in. There's so much utility in this post plant. Yeah, they're already pulling off the spike. What are they meant to do with this one? They don't have vision on it right now. They just spam away. Elmimore just sending in stray bullets here. The defuse, it ain't stopping. They're just sitting on this one. RRQ are unrelenting. It's 11 now.
There's just nothing that he can do. Can't even save the weapon there at the
लेकिन
end.
कुछ भी कहो as Indian players having no
They have the
experience.
perfect setup to prevent that spam through.
It's good.
The wall is in, and even then they break down one second rather quickly. They don't do that second one, and he's just playing around it to absolute perfection.
It's making me question.
Remember, I enjoyed my stay. देखूंगा take that game.
I often wonder this.
Must end. Bye, love you. Good night.
Unreal.
Yeah.
Do you think Cloud will
The
retain
lockdown
जैसे
invested.
वो
They are
खेले?
one away from a Blade Storm. They do have that Viper's Pit, but that requires them getting in onto the site.
First map जो खेला उससे और improved second map देखा.
Oh, Kiwi! You couldn't survive it. There was nothing else
map
to do.
three
And
गया
now
भाई.
RRQ, this is the pressure I
इस तरह
want to
match
see
तो
from footballists in that
possible ही
first
नहीं है
half.
भाई.
They are turning the screws. They're making it hurt. And now, to re-clear all this space, you've got to invest utility.
Okay.
There's a firing squad on the other side, though. Footballists find a little bit of spark in them still.
It's a major overstay from 2GE, and now Flip Shutter as well. Getting a bit
Match
too
point
overconfident. You're this close to the finish line, you do not want to trip. Right now, it's a lot of pressure on Tebatol. You should hear the rotations there.
यो comeback का chance दे दिया भाई.
Silent, they break noise. They start creeping forward.
Let me check this, right?
You would think.
अरे remember बन गया not Shanks.
This map has not gone the way that I thought it would, but there you have it. He's going to try to wait it out, and they flush him out beautifully.
Really heads up stuff coming out from Footballist
ये
there,
होता है
actually.
angle खाली
Just
करना.
going through the checklist, making sure no issues. Come on. Gonna need more. That's the first. 30 seconds. He's doing a damn good attempt at this. But that's all it's going to be. An attempt for now, and a lifeline for Footballist.
Yeah, holding on to 3 weapons in particular here. A major thing for them. And also not having to expend any of these ultimates they had racked up. Now though, looks like we're going to have that final timeout used. So all 4 of them going to be burned here in this map.
पहला map तो जाने दो.
You have to expect the Coach Ewok seeing those overconfident swings coming in, wants to go ahead and slow things down, calm these players, let them know that they cannot allow this to slip through their fingers.
And I think you were right though as well. You
तीसरा
don't
match
give
में भी
opportunity
2-3
to
गलतियां
at this point because they are still a team. I still feel they're a weirdly momentum-based team and confidence-based team, but you don't want to give them that avenue of approach. You don't want to give them that room to work. You do not want to open that gateway. I think from map 1, I think a little tick in the box, a little bit hesitant for me, but I'll say it. Footballers were able to close out the game quite comfortably.
Yes.
Confidence didn't make
एक
me
बार
a
लगा
little
था
bit.
जी
No worries,
जीतेगा
they're
last
in the
map
lead,
में जब
and they
पिस्तौल
were fine
जीता
with that. I want to see if RRQ can hold
6
the same
8 हो गया
standard.
तब
Again,
और
8
भी
rounds
4
is
में एक बंदा
substantially
डब्बे के
close
पीछे
here. It's
देखा
not a
तब मेरे को
mile
लगा
apart.
पहले
They
वो
do
पिक
have
होएगा
utility. They do have a buy here,
जो
so
लोग
it's
रोटेट करें या
again
फिर ये जाएगा
they
जो
have
भी
the
है
ultimates to boot as well. So
राउंड
it's
निकाल
only
लेंगे
a
फिर
harder
8
challenge
8
in
आएगा
that
और
regard.
फिर
But I'd like to see RRQ
देखते हैं
continue to try and close out this map.
लेकिन
They've
जब
had
वो
the upper
6
hand in now
8
for
का ही
quite some
6
time.
9 हो गया फिर थोड़ा
Oftentimes you see teams maybe get a little bit fried when they do have that map point locked in because they say, okay, we just need one more, and you start
Last
taking
round's the hardest
larger risks in every single round. You let it slip away. They don't have that yet. That's why this course correction, this attempt at a course correction, I should say, is called out by the coach. Let's see if they can make it work, though. That pit still online. Flip Shutter has not been using it. He has not committed it. Hasn't felt the need.
Thanks for gifting. पता नहीं कैसे मेंबर बन गया
It's only the first strike back
Accept
here for
करके रखा
Footballers,
रहेगा
though,
तुम्हें
in what's been a drought of rounds. So
there's a pit.
Finally, you called it, had it, didn't decide until this point that it was time to go for it.
Drops it on mid, just trying to make that an unassailable position. But for now, Footballist fully interested in just working their way down towards this A site.
1, 2, 3 ulti se.
Captain that would put him one away. The plant would go ahead and give him that cosmic divide.
Yeah, counter pop the ult. Yes, the nade towards the back of the site. But they haven't committed just yet either. Sitting this one out, respecting this enough to delay the piece. There is no luck, there is no flank, but the night confirmed that no presence towards B has allowed this rotation. You now have 3, arguably almost 4 players very present towards A. The Prowler sees nothing in middle, they know it's going to be all in, but straight away Kiwi is the tip of the spear and he's found success. 2GE is now isolated, has to play his life. Tepatol is there though.
Swing on the corner, finds the kill. Yeah, I like the patient play there from the side of Footballs, just waiting out that null command. Now they go in, they pop their own. The pit comes in from Maj. Maj got around the corner. Doesn't even know that there's 2 players in front of him. Tepatol continuing to try to work his way in. It just became so much more difficult. Push around the back. How many more will be able to find one? But unfortunately for him, it's not the Viper.
1v2, flip side up. Ada Captain and Kiwi on the other side, one towards pit. One watching this cross through. Flipside seems all too aware of that positioning coming out from Kiwi, but can he find the fight towards pit? It's the first call, and the shots are coming in, but he's got to make his move. He's got one, he needs a second, and he needs it now. He needed 30 seconds ago at this point. Lost and confused. Footballist find another round.
Dragging this one back, but it was definitely a painful way to make that win happen. Everybody losing their weapons on both sides, but still, economy-wise, it's very much in the favor of Football. Is everybody going to be with a rifle here, aside from Kiwi, who still has that ult ready to go, and it's just cracks with that half armor.
Pretty
far away 4, Tepatol 3. Obviously, Aman popped theirs. Flipsider, a mile off. Yes, 2G's got it, but on the other side, you've still got some really impactful ultimates to bring into play. Early knife. Invested. Gonna find one.
1v1 से 2G pick करके get shot.
Yeah, really wants to highly prioritize this
1v1
hard
50
spacing.
chance.
Force the players deeper.
40-60
See a real dedicated default and potentially a fight towards B long as well. See if Ada Captain's patience pays. I mean, more willing to challenge. We've seen the operator in his hands. You can see what he can do with it. This time around, obviously, not the case, just the sheriff, but still willing to fight.
Flash over the top as they push mid doors.
थोड़ा late pick किया ना.
Backing away, joins in on the site and Flipsider. This forward lurk.
That's a rifle recovered.
And it is.
Big. 2G now has a weapon to hand.
Bro.
But that is a damn clean pick.
Bro,
is
just shot
annihilated. But there are bodies on this site. Neither of them do have the weaponry though. I think it was Tepatol with the judge overwhelmed. Iman has yet to really show his position though.
I mean, he knows that he needs to try to
keep this in mind.
He knows he needs to try to get into the site because he has that judge, but he's just a little bit too late. Oh, it's a little bit too whippy. And Emmet now being pushed on, somehow gets Maj.
But the 2 heavy hitters, the 2 rifles that were found, have finally made it towards the side. Flipsider now, up towards the top, gonna make the plant a problem. Spots out the second player. Flipsider knows where these 2 players reside, and they're trying to double face him, give him no chances in this.
Spots him down below. Comes out just to prevent any added utility being found here. Flipsider has his work cut out for him.
The reposition, Ada Captain, he's holding just a nasty angle that can't be easily cleared. They're gonna make him have to drop. Make noise, make it obvious, and just toy with him now. This is excruciating.
Yeah, I mean, Crack's not even going for the counter swing, just tucks back behind the box. And there it is, the easy pick off. They clean it up, and now Footballs are just 1 round away from being able to close, or tie this up, I should say. I'm getting ahead of myself. But still, good damage dealt in an eco from the side of RRQ. Certainly not out of this yet as they go ahead and get rifles back into their hands.
You saw it there. There was a little bit of threat starting to build. There's still a chance in this. They just
one day,
get back to business, but 3 consecutive rounds now for Football. It scares me. It makes me nervous. They have run through some of those ults that we noted. Fallen 3 away, the others quite far off, and now RRQ on the verge of getting theirs back into business. That could be huge for them. Potentially round changing in some of those critical rounds. Wall towards double door.
On mad on that SK 4K, we were not able to win, but hard luck. And last thing, miss you, bro. Last for you. मजा आया वही बस. कैसा था अंकिता?
Should know that he is just going to be
How was it? अब भी घर पे पहुंची तू?
I would have loved to see any kind of
तू
spray.
कर रही है watch party आगे का?
Matches देखने वाले हैं क्या? They don't go for it. They want to make the noise, but now they've been spotted. Tepatol Flush forward, and now he's in a rock and a hard place. They
Look at that.
absolutely grind him in the dust.
That's so sick. Baiting it in, keeping him there, the temptation calling, but Footballist knocking on the door now. But, excuse me, 2G.
gameplay, bhai.
Who was the imposter on the site? Just, what was that?
He's trying to wait it out, stuck inside of the smoke, but eventually they must have seen a gun barrel or something because they find him. We go for the push.
Nice.
Crispy shot there from Elmi Moore.
Nice.
Second one as well.
Okay.
Hey, bhagte hue
Got
ek
three
dikha
more of
dikha.
those.
Next, Flipside, he ain't coming.
No.
Flipside is in the next round with that
chhod
rifle.
ke bhag gaya.
Elmi Moore, though, gotta say, mechanically, a little bit of a standout to me so far, just from the games we've been seeing.
It's wild, but he is nailing some of these shots. It will just be that back away and save, and this is not a feel
next
good
match
moment
pura
at all
dekhne wala hai.
for the side
Let's
of
see.
RQ, having to give up on this round, allowing footballs to tie you
Bug
at
में क्या
11 and
आप
11.
कोई और से नहीं खेल सकते
Looking
competitive
so
game?
very good
और
just
मैं
a
खेल
couple
सकता
rounds ago. RQ now
चलता नहीं.
very much in danger
No
of letting
time,
this map slip
no
from their
effort.
grasp.
This
Why
could be
didn't it come?
heartbreaking.
Because I
4
wanted to do watch
rounds
party
back
here.
to back in the money. When do they go for it? What do they go for it?
तो वॉच पार्टी का अंकिता एक्चुअली सीन क्या था मालूम है? So first of all, it was outside. मतलब not boot camp, it was outside. तो मेरे को मालूम नहीं था कितने लोग आएंगे और क्या कुछ ऐसा होगा कि मैं यहाँ स्ट्रीम कर और पीछे लोग हैं और खड़े हैं और चिल्ला रहे हैं या कुछ आल बाल बोल दिया या ओपोनेंट्स को कुछ आल बाल बोल दिया, डिसरेस्पेक्ट कर दिया, वो सब नहीं होना चाहता था. और दूसरा जो मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ वो मैं सिर्फ अपने टीम का नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मैं पूरा कर रहा हूँ. तो वो भी एक पॉसिबिलिटी नहीं थी. नो प्राइवेट स्पेस था, वो मेरे को पता नहीं था ना, वो मेरे को पता नहीं था. और दूसरा जो वॉच पार्टी में कर रहा हूँ पूरा सारे मैचेस का कर रहा हूँ. 2 का तो मैं हमेशा करता ही हूँ, तो वो भी पॉसिबिलिटी नहीं था क्योंकि बाकी सब लोग चले जाते. समझ रहे? तो ऐसा 2-3 डाउट्स एंड वो सब.
But very heads-up play, investing utility to try and clear. Vulnerability though. Kiwi goes down, instant trade. They do not let them get out of hand this time.
Yeah, not able to try to find that weapon for himself. Instantly gets cut down. Emmett does arrive. He does find one, but he's got 11 HP. He's first 2 with a deep plant on the site.
100 tips or EDG बहुत अच्छा खेला, but अपन 100 tips.
Fragment into the back, and this would truly be miraculous if he could pull it off. Not a chance in hell.
Bunks में यार जो भी करो आप जोड़ तो हो. Thank you, I love you. कैसा था रे अंकी? Full experience कैसा था लेकिन?
Is the
कितने
final
लोग आए
attempt
थे?
at it, right? Tournament life truly now on the line after a quiet
How's the
map
crowd?
1, showing us sparks of life in map 2. Us
बढ़िया था
questioning,
सब.
was this their map choice?
अंकी
And it's
क्या हम
faded
third
away.
मैच जीत सकते थे?
Now the buy comes in, they can afford rifles, yes, but it's got some light armors to this. Yes, they have some utility, but not all. And they do have some ultimates, which is everything to look at. What can they do with this? This is the round that they've been trying to save for, to buy for, to get everything they need.
It's absolutely do or die. Need to take us into overtime and close it from
मेरा तो
there.
मन ऐसे हो गया था, पिंकी को मेन्यू देख के मन हो गया था, पता?
Heading home.
पिंकी मेन्यू देख के बोलते
The
वाह
res,
क्या
the
मेन्यू.
nightfall, the cosmic divide. Good tools for retaking sites.
And they deep cleared by A. There is no contact on this. There's no contact through
Eco
towards R.
retired है
It
बंदा,
looks
but
like a
एक बार
B
खेल
piece, but
चुका
without the
है.
traditional utility. They're just not rotating players. Now the later wall comes in. Now the lockdown comes in. And Flipside is in a world of trouble.
He's getting sucked as well. Yep, just locked in place. The right click is made easy for Kiwi. And yeah, they do have that res. They can bring him back in, but they have to get in the holes. And there is 3 players sat there right
पीछे
now.
pull stun fade ulti wall. चलो.
Okay, divide.
Pull stun किया, nice fade ulti.
Prowler goes through
Nate,
Nightfall.
nice,
Coming. Iman is the
good,
first one
blind.
in. Really willing to challenge, but Footballers, they have him back towards long. They're brawling
Nice
out.
nade.
Nade's going to find 2. It's a 1v1.
Oh.
Maj
सब
closes the
बराबर किया था
account
रे.
in RRQ.
लेकिन फ्लैश
are
में
left
खुद नहीं जाना चाहिए था
brokenhearted.
क्योंकि रुक जाते हो फ्लैश करते करते.
So very
किसी और को
close
जाना
at the
चाहिए.
end. An absolute brawl.
Close.
But as soon as it gets down to that
Small
1v1,
mistake.
Maj is left standing. And he
Close.
puts them down.
Close game man.
And unfortunately for RRQ,
Close
they're
game.
going to be kicking themselves
Devash
in the foot
Tudis,
back
thank you
home.
for the $20
So
यार, क्या सीन है देवश?
damn close.
सब बढ़िया?
But 6 rounds in a row.
भाई क्या
Give it
खेला
up
फुटबॉल मस्त
to
खेला
allow for footballs to retake this. Great perseverance
खेला
from them.
And again, bigger picture.
और ये
here,
उनके
football is
रिजल्ट के
in
लिए
the
बहुत
past.
बड़ी बात भी है
When they got met with a problem, they found it hard to
बहुत
adapt.
बड़ी बात है
Sometimes they'd kind of get stuck in a rut. This time showing they have that resolve, that resilience you were noting. I just can't believe that for RRQ, that run
यार,
got
अच्छा
halted.
खेला
I
यार।
thought we were going to a third. I was excited for split. Looking forward to see what they had in mind, but
बॉल वाला नहीं करना था
It's an unfortunate ending here, but widely I
चलो
think RRQ
PRX को सपोर्ट करता था चट को हाँ अपनी टीम को सपोर्ट किया वो भी और अभी ये टीम को सपोर्ट किया वो भी गेस व्हाई आर द कार्स कॉल्ड सेल्फिश का आंसर कहाँ है रोड साइड स्टैंड
process.
Yeah.
We don't expect to go to lock-in and be able to win it. If we get some matches under our belt, that's great. We want experience for our players, and that's certainly what they got.
yeah, you're
ये
on the
क्या
money
था ना
there. They
शॉट
got
टॉप
what they
टॉप
needed in the form of experience. But on the other side,
ये राउंड ने
it
भी
is
जीता है
a
उनको
re-showing, a reappearance, a rekindling of form
ये
for
राउंड ने भी
Footballist in
जीता
my
है
mind. We have not seen a side look this robust, have that resilience, have that structure on map one.
अब हम सपोर्ट करने वाले हैं 100 teams let's go
These guys fought damn hard. This is arguably one of the better performances I've seen from them in some time.
Yeah, I mean, and it's a
उनको
huge
शॉट में
win.
ठंडी नहीं लगती क्या पता नहीं हुआ वेन्यू में क्या सीन है पता नहीं क्या सीन है वहां पर बहुत लोग आए लेकिन शॉट्स में कोचेस भी घूम रहे थे
Good feeling from them.
और सो जा भाई 330 हो गया क्या सीन यार
No, very, very
I'm
clean.
zero
and they still had the
IQ, I
wherewithal
think,
to be able to run this back and get
कल
the
सेंट
2-0
मत
win.
सपोर्ट करना कल सेंटिनल्स मतलब एचएलजे के बाद क्या अब एचएल अलग वैलो रोस्टर बना सकती है और बना सकती है तो बनाएगी सबसे बेस्ट इसका आंसर आपको भी पता है कौन दे सकते सबसे बेस्ट बट अगर मेरे को पूछो लॉजिकली समझ रहे हो तो इट्स नॉट इजी वैलोरेंट के अंदर घुसने को और एक टीम बनने का जब टैलेंट इतना कम है समझ रहे हो जो भी टैलेंट है वो ऑलरेडी किधर ना किधर है तो टफ फिर वो टैलेंट को वापस उतना टाइम दे के फिर वापस पूरा प्रोसेस से जाके फिर स्लॉट मिले ना मिले लॉन्ग प्रोसेस तो द हार्ड वर्क इज अ लॉट और वो भी नहीं है पॉसिबिलिटीज भी कम है तो वही विंग्स भाई आप भी करना डोमेस्टिक लीग में वीएलटी को सपोर्ट मत करना इतना सपोर्ट कर रहा है डोमा डोमा ऐसे चलाऊंगा डोमा डोमा Any tips for a beginner streamer? Do what you like. Do what you like, do when you like, and be consistent. अगर तुमको कुछ देखना पसंद है स्ट्रीम पे तो देखते रहो बैंच जब कॉपीराइट मिलता और तुमको कुछ करना पसंद है तो करते रहो बैंच जब तक हिट नहीं मिलता वैसे ही है ट्रायल एंड एरर ट्रायल एंड एरर बेबी चलो मैं भी मुंह दूं क्या मतलब जीजू है नहीं करोगे भाई सबको मैं सपोर्ट करेगा तो अंकिता किसको सपोर्ट करेगी भाई हेलो बाकी लोग के लिए भी रखते भाई डेडमैन गेमिंग टाइलू आया है किधर है टाइलू टाइलू मेरे को एक बात बता टाइलू इतने झगड़े किए होते रे बाबा हाँ ओ टाइलू इतने झगड़े क्यों होते मतलब सबसे वक्शोदी वाला आरफी करते हैं अपन मस्ती मजाक वाला फिर भी इतना हीटअप कैसे हो जाता है टाइलू क्या सीन क्या पीढ़ी की गोली आयर लगती है लोगों को हाँ रुको मैं आया तब तक आंसर रेडी रखना पैराग्राफ वाला चाहिए ठीक है और पता नहीं बोला तो मोड हाइट दे देना पैराग्राफ वाला आंसर चाहिए अपने को I is BX. पैर फिसलता ना अभी सीन हो जाता, खुद का आवाज सुन रहा हूँ। दिन आर्ट भाई इतना घर जाएंगा वाला काम किया उसने, घर जाएंगा। इतने लड़ाई झगड़े होते हैं, इतना मस्त कंटेंट बना सकता है।
For RRQ, but it is a new day. Yes, it is for our friends over at Fuddy Sports, who managed to pick up a massive win there, closing out the series 2-0. Mimi, I'm very excited that this FUT team managed to came out here and really dug deep.
What time है भाई? Answer is RR is life. One liner. क्या सीन बंक्स भाई? कौन एलिमिनेट हो गया? तो RRQ एलिमिनेट हो गया, GE एलिमिनेट हो गया। एक बार सबको जगा दो बंक्स भाई। नहीं रे, लेट हो गया। एक चीज जानना था, ऐसे प्लेयर्स प्रैक्टिस करते हैं कि 5 मैन में 3 बंदे अटैक 2 बंदे डिफेंड करके टीम में बहुत अच्छा कोऑर्डिनेशन बनेगा। नहीं, जो भी हम लोग सोचते हैं ना ये करेगा तो वो करेगा तो कुछ नहीं होता। एंड ऑफ द डे सामने बंदा रहेगा, मार देना चाहिए। और मिस होना चालू हो गया तो हो गया भाई, समझ रहे हो? वॉच पार्टी में मजा आ गया बंक्स भाई, अच्छा था वॉच पार्टी आज। इस सेंटिनल्स प्लेइंग, या दे आर प्लेइंग टुमारो। हेलो बाय, बिग फैन फ्रॉम नेपाल, लव यू। हम आपके 6 AM वाले हैं, लास्ट तक खड़े रहेंगे आपके साथ। अब भी उठे हो तुम बेशरम। दिस लेफ्ट क्या? यस। क्या लगता है VLT का करेंट टीम किस लेवल पर स्टैंड करती है? नो आइडिया। GS एलिमिनेट नहीं हुआ है भाई, GS वर्सेस एलिमिनेशन। बिंक्स, आपके POE से जी ने क्या मिस्टेक किया है? मैप 1 में सेंटिनल नहीं लेना वॉज और डिसएडवांटेज। यप and map 1 there was very less of double peaks, less of trade games, too many 1v1s, जबकि वो लोग के पास बहुत एंगल एडवांटेज रहता है। It's very hard to kill without the utils and without the double peaks. Doma aim is correct, saw yesterday in his ranked game. टीम क्या था डोमा? डोमा तो है भाई। How to be a good lurker. Use the abilities, go when you are not supposed to go. बंक्स भाई सबको उठाओ यार। नहीं यार, आज मेरा खुद का एनर्जी तीसरा गेम तक इतना कम हो चुका है ना, इतना कम कि I'm this close to say चलो गाइस मोबाइल पे देखते हैं, सोते यार। बहुत भाई, जी में बहुत चिल्लाया भाई मैंने। What far do I stream for that? Third map or third match? First map. Is your account on 8-bit bank 69? मतलब कोई सीन नहीं आता, वो वापस आएंगे। फॉरेस्ट 2 कब से वॉच पार्टी खत्म होएगा या फिर जब नहीं रहेगा मैचेस? The way G play together time मिले तो they will definitely be a great content of upcoming international tournaments. Yes, hopefully yes. रुक जा यार, कल से एक मैच देखना। हाँ, कल से एक मैच देखना मतलब कल से भी हुए 2-2 3-3 मैचेस। कुछ भी करो, रॉसी को इतना मत दो प्लीज। क्या रॉसी का ऑपरेटर आज अनलकी लगा, एक राउंड तो उसका लगा ऑपरेटर जहाँ पे उसने किलजॉय को पिक किया था वो अच्छा था। एक राउंड तो बहुत अनलकी हो गया कि वो लोग ने एक कंट्रोल लिया, फिर बाद में सारे यूटिल्स अल्टी वल्टी के साथ कुछ नहीं करने वाला उसे, कुछ नहीं। और एक राउंड उसने मिस किया, एक या दो राउंड उसने मिस किया, इज नॉट बैड। दो राउंड अगर मिस किया, एक राउंड मारा, नॉट बैड। बट लेकिन जो ओपोनेंट मार रहा था जेट, मिस छोड़ो तो दो को एक साथ ले रहा था, वो थोड़ा सा। रॉसी को इनिशिएटर मत दो, वो खुद कंफर्टेबल नहीं है। टीम को चाहिए तो ऑब्वियसली करना पड़ेगा। आप ये नहीं कर सकते कि अपना जो मेन प्लेयर है वो जेट है और उसके अराउंड ही पूरा टीम बना दो, थोड़ा वो सेल्फिश हो जाएगा। फिर टेक्सचर भी बहुत अच्छा खेला जेट, और रॉसी वर्सेस टेक्सचर कौन जीतेगा एज अ जेट मैन ये तो किसको नहीं पता, हर सिचुएशन डिफरेंट रहता है। इंडिया में कोई टूर्नामेंट आ रहा है क्या? नो आइडियाज, मैं फॉलो नहीं कर रहा हूँ अभी। मैं पहले करता था सब, अभी मैं कुछ फॉलो नहीं करता। जब भी मैच मालूम पड़ता है कि बहुत बड़ा ऐसा इवेंट है एक हफ्ते बाद या 2 हफ्ते बाद, तब मेरे को मालूम पड़ता है तो देखने का मन करता। आप ट्राई क्यों नहीं करते? स्पोर्ट्स इज नॉट माई कप ऑफ टी। मैं सिर्फ बोल सकता हूँ क्या गलत हुआ, क्या राइट हुआ, क्या कर सकते थे, बट दैट्स इट। लाइन का कोई लिक्स? नो, नो आइडिया। यूज करना और लाइनअप यूज करना, केओ का उसका अच्छा था, ब्लाइंड बाइंड जितना मैंने देखा, सप्रेस ब्लाइंड वो सब कर रहा था। और सोवा से जितना मैंने देखा रिकॉन ड्रोन भी हो रहा था, सिर्फ पूरा टीम वो था, डिसऑर्गेनाइज टाइप था थोड़ा। क्योंकि जो यहाँ के जो टीम्स खेल रहे हैं ना, यूटिल्स के बारे में सोच के, काउंटर यूटिल्स के बारे में सोच के, और उसका काउंटर यूटिल्स के बारे में सोच के भी जो कंट्रोल पहले 10 सेकंड, पहले 15 सेकंड लेते हैं, या फिर अगर डिफॉल्ट कर रहे हैं तो 40 सेकंड होल्ड करके थोड़ा थोड़ा इन्फो लेके पुश करते हैं, वो सब नहीं हुआ। जैसा एक जगह पे वो लोग ने पुश कर दिया और सीधा काउंटर हो गया, तो जब वो काउंटर होते हैं उसका भी काउंटर करने का वो थोड़ा करना पड़ेगा। Would you ever coach a team? No. I would love to, but zero achievements. कम्युनिकेशन प्रॉब्लम भी बहुत था, ऐसा लगा थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा। पोटेंशियल है बस। उन्होंने जो स्मोक पुश नहीं किया था D10 वाले राउंड में, वो बहुत भारी पड़ा। बहुत ऐसे थे यार राउंड्स, सिर्फ वो एक राउंड नहीं था, बहुत राउंड ऐसे थे। See what we played before internationally and what G played today. I'll say we in the team have a chance to play against this huge name teams. Yep, that is true. Potential तो है। बिंग्स भाई बहुत एंशियस रहता हूँ दिन भर, क्या करूँ? क्यों रहता है भाई, क्यों रहता है? आप रेडियंट जाने का ट्राई करोगे नेक्स्ट एक्ट भी? देखते हैं। अभी तो लाइफ में कमिटमेंट्स कुछ और है यार। बंक्स भाई आप में टेंस वाला टैलेंट है नहीं रे। मैं एक ऑलराउंडर गेमर बन सकता हूँ, बट एक ही गेम में इतना बाप नहीं बन सकता। मैं पहले से ऐसा था, हर गेम में आई वॉज अबव एवरेज, बट बेस्ट नहीं था मैं। मेकिंग बैग्स मतलब But we wanna play more games but no support from parents. Well, रोसे का स्टोरी दिखाओ। पबजी में तो प्रो थे यार आप। हाँ ना यार, लव यू यार। प्लेग्राउंड नेक्स्ट सीजन नो आइडिया रे। मतलब इट इज वेरी हार्ड फॉर मी to let go of YouTube for a whole month. Like, very hard. Split message wasn't needed. I guess they could have added a controller or sentinel. Could have, should have. No idea. जो चीज़ का प्रैक्टिस करेंगे वही चीज़ खेलेंगे भाई। Can you not starting coach with an underdog team and take a bet, or is it too exhausting and a lot of time? It is lot of time because जो मैचेस हो रहे हैं वो तुमको देखने पड़ेंगे, उसके बाद उसे स्टडी करने को और टाइम लगेगा, जबकि बाकी प्लेयर्स चिल कर रहे रहेंगे। फिर उनको समझाने का और टाइम लगेगा जब वो लोग आधा चिल कर रहे रहेंगे, और फिर जब वो लोग उसके बाद जो मैचेस खेलेगा वो भी स्टडी करना पड़ेगा। लॉट टेक्स अ लॉट ऑफ टाइम एंड एफर्ट। अगर मैं ऐसा स्ट्रीमर वीमर नहीं होता और मेरे को ऐसा मिलता था ले यार एक पेटी दो पेटी तो सिर्फ कोच कर, तो शायद, लेकिन नॉट पॉसिबल विद माई करेंट लाइफ। पकड़ लेके से बोरिंग है क्या? नहीं नहीं नहीं। और तुमको गेम वेम खेलना पसंद है, यू कैन स्पेंड मनी, लो बहुत अच्छा गेम है। ब्रो यू आर वेरी डेडिकेटेड टुवर्ड स्ट्रीमिंग। यप। और मेरा डेडिकेशन वो भी नहीं है कि ग्रोथ वाला, समझ रहे हो, कि मेरे को स्ट्रीमिंग में ग्रो होना है या मेरे को ये माइलस्टोन पहुंचना है तो मैं ये करूँ, मैं वो माइलस्टोन पहुंचना है तो मुझे वो करना है, वो नहीं है। मेरे को बस स्ट्रीम करना है, जितने भी लोग देखे जब भी देखे खुश रहे, वैसा वाला। थोड़ा सा पागल हो। एल्डन रिंग खत्म करोगे? हो गया भाई खत्म, चलो हो गया। प्रूफ नहीं दे सकता, अनइंस्टॉल कर दिया। भंग भाई आपके हिसाब से एसएटएल की बेस्ट वैलो लाइनअप क्या होगी? नो आइडिया ब्रो, अपना डिपार्टमेंट है ही नहीं वो अभी। लेकिन इट्स अ वेरी बिग गेम बिकॉज मेरा पूरा सीरीज खत्म हो चुका है, स्टोरी खत्म हो चुका है, लेकिन मैंने सिर्फ 50% कंप्लीट किए। एक्चुअल में शायद 40 भी हो सकता है, तो इसमें एक्सप्लोर करने का बहुत चीज़ है। एस्टिमेटेड इनकम कितनी होगी मंथली सब मिलाकर? मतलब कुछ अंदाज दे दो, कैसी कौन सी कार क्या कैसे, ऐसा कुछ। बहुत सबसे एक मेन चीज़ है कि यूट्यूबर्स इनकम नहीं बोलते, कि एक तो नज़र लग जाती है भले कितना भी हो। दूसरा जो बाकी स्ट्रीमर्स है ना, वो लोग को या फिर अच्छा लग सकता है या फिर बुरा लग सकता है, तो कोई डिमोटिवेट भी हो सकता है कि भाई ये बंदा इतना कर रहा है, मेरा भी सेम है, मैं इतना नहीं कर रहा हूँ, जो भी है। ये मेरे हिसाब से दूसरा है। और अगर तीसरा बोला तो फ्लेक्स वाला सीन है यार, अच्छा नहीं लगता। मतलब जैसा मेरा डैड भी जब भी जॉब करता था, बिजनेस करता था, हमको कभी इनकम का कुछ मालूम नहीं पड़ता। इतना मालूम पड़ता था कि बाप अमीर है कि नहीं, इतना अमीर है क्या है, कौन कितना कमाता है, कद्दू। The respect we have for you, not insulting anyone, but you deserve more. Jan, you are the most consistent streamer in India, and there is no doubt in it. Thank you, Arjun. Shikaria YT monetization is more, YT monetization is less. So on the basis of earning, currently ads से जो होता है that is on the lesser end. फिर उसके बाद आता है memberships and super chats, and फिर उससे बहुत ज़्यादा डील्स नहीं रहते, लेकिन उससे ही कम लेवल पे थोड़ा डील्स रहता है ऐसा. सो जब तीनों सम करेगा तो तुम लोग अच्छा खासा करते हो. बट अगर तुम लोग सिर्फ एड से कर रहे हो तो वेरी लेस. वो भी डिपेंड करता है. लाइव स्ट्रीमर्स का जो एड रेवेन्यू रहता है वो कम रहता है, जो वीडियो अपलोड करते हैं उनका ज़्यादा रहता है. ऐसा बहुत कुछ है भाई. फिर मैं समझने से पहले जी पोस्ट मैच कॉन्फ्रेंस देख लियो, मज़ा आएगा. फुल टीम पावर दिखेगा नेक्स्ट टाइम. आई एम नॉट अ इंटरव्यू पर्सन. कब सुना है इसके बाद?
Some analysis, Psycho. Of course, the head coach of Sentinel as well.
Hey, abhi char.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, you're gonna keep us in check. I feel like Psycho is
That's
here
what
to
I'm
keep
here
us
for.
in check.
They said watch out for these guys. They're troublemakers. We need you guys to go in there and just keep an eye on things. So that's what I'm here for.
You are definitely the troublemaker on the desk.
ये एक्शन में कोच था ना सेंटिनल्स का कि है ये है.
Your shades on?
I'm not
this
sure
is
about
not
these
how we treat our
allegations.
guests. Come on, Josh.
All right,
come on,
okay,
Josh.
sorry,
come on.
sorry.
Well, let's talk about the first team of this matchup. It is 100 Thieves. I feel like they kind of have the similar storyline, Bren, when it comes to the other teams that didn't make massive changes. But they are.
ये होता है यार सक्सेस. ये होता है भाई. कोच के पैनल पे चिलिंग्स कर रहा है यार. एक्सेट का था. हाँ वही मैं एक्सेट का मेरे को याद है जब था. स्मार्ट दिखता है. Most memorable for a streamer, you being in the mission. Because जब भी आता है रेजेट, मेरे को legit I have zero stress about any work, any brands, anything. Zero stress है मेरे को लाइफ में. Zero stress. As long as my YouTube is working, as long as you guys are watching, all good. बस मैं बैंगलोर का वेदर समर में कैसा रहता है? बाय द वे लव फ्रॉम ओडिशा. बैंगलोर का वेदर समर में गर्म होता है भाई, इसलिए उसे समर बोलते. लेकिन यूजुअली दोपहर और शाम को ही. रात के टाइम मोस्टली अच्छा वेदर है, विंडी है. भाई साउथ एशिया का कब चालू होगा वैलोरेंट स्प्लिट 1? पता नहीं. पैसिफिक रीजन कभी तो चालू हो रहा है.
How much do we kind of read into what they managed to do with Cryo? Do you think we've seen enough so far?
Well, it's hard to say, right? Because this is a whole meta ago that this tournament occurred. Cryo was still playing Chamber on all maps, and I'd wager that's not probably going to happen at this event, right? So I'm interested to see where they lean with Cryo. You know, like are they going to flesh out his duelist flexibility and put him on Raise and Neon on some maps, or are they going to lean into Chamber on some of these maps like we've seen teams like Cloud9 do?
Yeah, it's a big question, isn't it, as well? But I think whatever direction they end up going in with whatever he's playing, the guy's talented enough that honestly, him coming into this team as a roster upgrade, you know, Will's a fantastic player, but Cryo coming in was the next evolution of this squad, I think, as well. Just giving them that extra level of firepower where they can compete with some of the best teams in the region, in theory, right, and even the world.
Yeah, the team where he first had a bit of a glow up, the tier 2 team saw that you scouted him from, right? He was playing with Stellar at the time as well, so he's like reunited back there. And Stellar was doing an interview recently where he said that when Cryo got an opportunity with your team, with Xset, Stellar just said, yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. Go for that tier 1 opportunity. And because Stellar knows how much those opportunities mean to players like that. I think
इसमें 1000 लोग हैं ना एकदम मस्त. आधा सो चुके, आधा लेट चुके. हार्डली 400 एक्टिव लोग हैं.
It's like a K-drama, you know? Like they're back together.
Everything's scripted.
Do you have any favorite couple
Speaking of the script, as Mimi would say, Edward, they do be gaming, EDG, they are returning to the international stage again. This is not their first time, they've been here before. And Sideshow, we were really, really excited last time. Do you feel like that excitement is going to be matched this time for this team, given that they did also make a little change?
Yeah, they have made a little change. I mean, when you're looking at the roles there, that's their former roles, but they've undergone a swap. So they're going to be coming into the tournament, we believe, with Kankan playing the duelist role. And from what we've seen of him, domestically playing in China, and then playing in LCQ, and then even at Champs, even though they went out in groups, man, that guy is nutty. I mean, really talented. So if he's in that star playmaking role, I guess he kind of was on Chamber before, but as duelist, he could pop off.
Yeah, I think you can expect big things, honestly, as well from Edward Gaming in this match. Now, I'm not going to say, listen, you know, it's a 50-50 matchup between them and 100 Thieves, but they're the last chance for China in this tournament as well as a region. And they've got that experience prior when they played at Champs as well. It's one of the things that was massively lacking, I think, from China as a region overall. But they have got that match experience now, and they're coming to this big stage once more with a chance to prove themselves.
Absolutely, and one thing I can say for certain is that the scrim experience you get against international Tier 1 teams at these events is unmatched by anything you can get at home, especially in their region, right? So the experience they gain at Champions, both on the stage and off the stage in the practice room across the weeks that they stayed in Istanbul, is going to pay dividends here. And we've seen that, right? We may have scrimmed against them with Sentinels, and we scrimmed against them back in the day with Exit, and I'm really proud of Haodong. I believe he's calling the team. I may be mistaken, but the evolution is apparent, right? They came into Istanbul, they were very loose. They like to run it down a little bit, and they've been learning a lot, needless to say, and I'm really excited to see how they match up against 100 Thieves with that.
I want to push you here, like Scrimbox, Psycho. We talk about Scrimbox a lot, but we've got you here, so you can actually verify. Right. So which way is that leaning with EDG?
Well, as proud as I am of EDG and as big a Haodong fan as I am, I gotta give it to my American brethren over at 100 Thieves. Especially with Cryo. He's just such a game changer for these guys, and I really think that he just completes this roster and makes them a force to be reckoned with.
I think that's going to be one of the best matchups seeing Cryo go up against Kankan, because those are the two players to watch here. You've got all of the uncertainty for both of them swapping over into new roles. How deep does the Asian pool go? Are they able to perform? And then also, I think they've demonstrated fantastic individual ability. I mean, take a look at what Kankan's been doing. He was going nuts, opping. Maybe he's not going to be doing as much of that, maybe more on the rifle end, but the talent is absolutely there, and I think for both of them, you have to give them the benefit of the doubt. Even though we haven't seen them all play on, every agent under the sun, they're talented enough that they should just be able to rock up on almost whatever.
Absolutely. The the mechanics are there, right? They are all phenomenal players individually. It's just the macro that needs to be developed, and I've seen that evolution is happening. I'm excited to see.
Yeah, the limit testing you were talking about with them getting that practice and scrims is so important for that, because otherwise you're not being tested to your limits, you're not being pushed and knowing what you can and can't get away with on the global stage against the international competition. But like I said, they've had that experience now, and they've changed their roles. Apparently that's been working out really well for them on top of that. So who knows, heading into this matchup, I still think, like we said, 100 Thieves should be favorites in it, but Edward Gaming, they've been shoring up that weakness.
Yeah,
they're gaming.
Yeah, they
are
gaming.
It's so interesting, though, that both of these teams went out in Champs in the group stage, and yet the expectations for them are quite vastly different. People are so high on 100 Thieves because you shouldn't have really disrupted the system. You should have only made it better by adding Cryo. And I think people just see all of the positives of that and are extrapolating that they should be one of the favorites for the tournament. But for EDG, I think people are still stuck in the state of not knowing enough about them to be confident in them. But one good result at a tournament like this, and they're going to change public opinion. I think they're still the best team in China, despite the fact they lost the most recent tournament.
I think the interesting thing here is that obviously we're all in agreement that this is very, very 100 Thieves favored. But Psycho, I assume you've seen both of those teams play in scrims or whatever capacity a little bit. How can EDG be 100 Thieves? If you were EDG's coach right now, what are you telling them?
Oh, I'm telling them lean into your strengths, right? Focus on what you're good at. Identify what works against these teams you've been scrimming across the last few weeks internationally. And just run that. See if you can poke and prod and find a weakness, and then do that over and over and just exploit it until the next thing works.
Yeah, I think that'll be tough to do for them against the 100 Thieves as well, though, because that's a team that's just been, again, tightening up all the fundamentals, like in terms of trading, how they play off of each other. Really, really quite fantastic on 100 Thieves size. But you are right, Edward Gaming, I mean, they've literally just got raw individual talent out the wazoo, man, when you're talking about Edward Gaming. That's really tickles me.
Wazoo?
I don't know. I just hope you say
ask him what
but
the
they've got so much talent that honestly,
okay.
This is the thing that they should be leaning into, is that individual impact. And when you watch them online or how they play, that was what was really shining for me with Edward Gaming.
Okay, well, I don't know what a wazoo is. I think we need to have that conversation a little bit later, but
Haji, thank you for the 2000. तेरा घर नहीं जाएगा. Keep entertaining. Thank you, yaar. Thank you, yaar, so much. माधव जी thank you so much, thank you. इतने रात को 2000 यार. Thank you, love you. पिंकी की तरह पिंकी सो गई. Thank you once again डॉक्टर जी, thank you so much. आज मतलब एक पेशेंट से मिला है. चलो रे गाइस, एंट्री अच्छे लोग. थैंक यू जैद. हाँ जी, क्या हो गया ये अचानक से? सच्ची घर नहीं जाएंगे लगता है. पार्थ भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 15 अमेरिकन ऑस्ट्रेलियन डॉलर्स मेरी जान. थैंक यू फॉर 15 डॉलर्स. गुड मॉर्निंग भाई. सुना भाई, नाम लग रहा है सुना. स्टेलर असना पता है, स्टेलर पता है मेरे को. डायरेक्ट भी पता है मेरे को. बैंक तीन पता है. चलो 100 टिप. चलो अमेरिका वर्सेस चाइना है क्या?
EDG are China's last representative in this tournament, but it does feel like they're going up against the final boss in round 1. If they lose, they are out. I'm going to ask you guys, do you see a world where EDG do it? They actually beat 100 Thieves today?
I think the world
Light by
it's possible. I mean, we haven't really seen them play in a while. It's a single elimination tournament, and we've only seen 100 Thieves pop off on the previous match.
Binks,
So I think it'd be a fool to say it's impossible, but I think 100 Thieves are favorites.
Yeah, when I look into the future and I see the most.
लाइट भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ यार. सोल सिटी में थोड़ा सा बजुका मिल जाता तो पहले ही दिन. ए बंक तुझे घोड़े में बिठा के उछाल दूं. ये लैंग्वेज भाई, सुबह का टाइम है. कैन आई सपोर्ट दैट आफ्टर 100 Thief Binks पूछ क्यों रहा है तू? देवर स्टेटिस क्या सीन यार? आप 100 Thieves को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं, मैं भी कर रहा हूँ. आप बिंग्स भाई वो फेक है, लाइट वाला मोड है आपके इसमें. हाँ साल फेक भाई, खुद ही लिख.
To be honest, EDG should be looking very different with the role swaps. 100 Thieves as well. I guess I'm just looking for maps where I can understand how they would empower Cryo. I think that's the big thing to me. And I think 100 Thieves are going to be so comfortable on Icebox.
What do you think about this, John? Were you expecting Icebox to come out first from 100 Thieves?
Honestly, I didn't expect the Ascent ban more than anything.
Nice.
You know, you have Cryo on the Jet, who's just such a dominant
Thieves
force.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, मैं आज से full support कर रहा हूँ. Fracture ban करो. चलो.
You know how EDG like to play, how they like to call, and maybe they're trying to put them on the back foot early.
100 Thieves floating Lotus and EDG go for it immediately.
EDG
I love it. I'm so excited.
I feel like it makes sense for EDG being the underdogs. I've seen way too many favorite teams with Lotus and beefing it in this tournament so far. So I think it does make a lot of sense. It feels like the most volatile currently in the tournament.
Yeah, but Pearl as a decider, I think, is going to be working out quite nicely for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
As a team, Pearl as a map, I think, really suits just being able to be solid with your fundamentals in terms of how you're scaling the sides, how you're playing off one another. Pearl as a decider seems like it should be going their way. But
I think Howdong is going to have his work cut out for it going up against Stella. Stella was talking in a recent interview with Wyatt about how different the team looks with Wyatt being there, with Mike's HD being the head coach instead of Sean. So I think that you're going to see Stella's IGL come to the forefront a lot more.
Oh my goodness, EDG have instantly locked in. Harbor on Smoggy, he was their duelist Jet player. What is going on in this Prime Gaming post-match Prime Gaming Agent Select?
Yeah, this is going to be... Okay, so the Viper, Harbor,
Wait, Cryo?
Cryo on
What in the world is happening here?
Yeah,
oh
this is
my
really
gosh.
weird. Okay.
Don, break it down for me. Cryoman, what do you think? Yay or nay?
Well, you know, Just knowing Cryo, I know he likes to fill and lock smokes and rank to get that #1 spot when he absolutely has to. So I know he has the mechanics to play the role. I know he has the understanding to play the role. So I just see this as a flexibility thing. He's showing that he can flex for his team, which is something that people have been doubting of him. So this is his chance to show that flexibility, show that he can help his team by allowing other players on his team to flourish in their individual roles.
Very, very excited, Psycho. Thank you so much for joining us. But it's time to jump into Icebox with your casters, Duck and Baller.
No delays is the new strat, guys. Trust.
Thank you so much, Sue. Yeah, Baller, to our pleasant surprise, we have something to talk about right off the bat, and that's Cryo on O.
Guys, in ranked game होने वाला है. क्रायो जेट नहीं खेल रहा, कोई कुछ नहीं खेल रहा भाई. सारे जेट लोग दूसरे जगह पे गए. हाँ, और अभी पता क्या होगा? अगर 100 Thieves हारेगी तो लोग बोलेंगे यार he was not comfortable with controller यार, he should have played chat. लेकिन अगर जीतेगी तो बोलेगा क्या खेला यार, मेरे को सबसे पहले उस पे भरोसा था. What a aim.
Yeah, they're cooking too. This could be the first, I mean,
Host
other
लोग
than
हैं तुम लोग,
Vitality earlier,
host.
the second Harbor pick in this Omega bracket.
Which I'm very excited to see. We saw him use it a lot towards B previously, but this time it's going to be towards A.
मेरे
And
को तो
also note, as we think about
Asuna
this composition, how to play it, you've got Viper walls, you have Harbor walls to work with as well. The double controller should help you establish a lot of space on the site.
Right away, though, 100 Thieves is playing up in this 410 position. You have Cryo with a flash.
Yeah,
This wall is going to try to isolate them.
Cryo, the first to fall. As Powdon plays around some of his teammates' utility. EDG is getting a couple of these early kills. But boy,
क्रायो जेट रहता तो यार
Stellar and
वो
Bang
मार के
to their
निकल
main,
जाता.
as you
क्या
see
बोलते
Stellar
हैं?
trying to creep across. One dashes right across the screen. Spike planted. How do they get past this 2v4?
1 HP.
Spike ticking away, and the onus is on 100 Thieves.
Shorty से कूद रहा है वो, very nice.
Avoiding the dart, avoiding the molly as well. But it's just buying time. Bang just drops down straight to his death. As Kong Kong is 3 on the round. Now Stellar in an outrageously difficult situation. Only really gets nothing. He had one shot at one, but that's all it was. EDG got the pistol.
I love this from EDG. Right away throwing us straight into it. And the staying power they had on that. Maybe it's because of the comp right away, but also just Kong Kong being able to frag. He had that frenzy, he gets through.
Pattern change कर
tries to
पाए,
play up and counter what you would go for with that Harbor.
पहला मैच है उसका टाइटल.
It just doesn't work out at all. But I do have to say, the first couple of things that I see here from 100 Thieves in response to the Harbor pick tells me that they're prepared. The way that Asuna walked out deep on Raptors behind that wall as well.
Yeah.
It's like they know the
सामने
angles
के
already.
जेट ने 4 मारे,
That
अपने
doesn't mean
जेट
that
ने
they're going
मारे
to be able
नहीं
to
क्योंकि
completely
हेड्स
counter
ले
everything right off the bat. And obviously, EDG coming in with pace too.
Hello, bye. Good morning. Good morning. 2-0.
They're going to get another attempt at trying to weather the A hit from EDG.
Round है
The
पे 2-0
drone,
नहीं
same
हो
wall
गया.
coming up from Harbor as we saw previously. But this time a bit of delay out of the attacking side.
And you can see as well the Harbor high tide covers
थोड़ा
all
आगे
the way
तू,
through Rafters.
थोड़ा
Smokes. I
पीछे
mean, you had the
वो.
Molly, the shock dart, the nano, and then the cascade too. Do such a good job of trying to clear that area of the map out. Now they start to creep their way forward. Kong Kong with the Marshall. It doesn't get much easier than that, does it?
Appreciate the hard work put in the
I haven't even looked at
really
anywhere
and
on the map.
last
Obviously, we've gone to A
यार,
twice,
Abhiral
but I
यार.
haven't looked at the setups or anything. Just because Kong Kong
Love you.
is really
Thanks for the
even in the first 2 rounds
$100,000,
using
bro.
almost every single angle available to him on that A side. Going
अब
and
आरती
floating
कहाँ
over
live
towards
करते हैं
Jen, using the
दूसरी
rope
जगह.
to get towards
इधर
410.
बोल नहीं सकता अभी चल रहा है ना
A
दूसरी.
lot of variability in what you have to expect here. And then they could flip the map, and then they could start to play slow. I think Don said on the desk, I want to see EDG run it down at them if they want to have a chance. So far, so good. That box is checked.
27 is the limit.
It's early too, man. Kong Kong's already on 6
Hope it
kills.
out.
Round 3, 1 point away from having the Blade Storm online. And this is going to be a different look. This time they're going to head over to B.
And you could commit this Viper wall towards B without any
ये क्या
hesitation.
करता है वो instant smoke डाल के mid से फिर B पे जाके wall बना सकता है.
This is what it is. You talked about the kills. It's
बिना
netted
मारे.
Kong Kong his
ये
knives
अगर कोई
already.
mid push कर रहा है तो info भी मिल जाए.
And quick note there, because of that,
Plus
he's able to hand the
Killjoy
Marshall
लड़
off
भी
to
सकता है
nobody.
अगर push किया तो. नहीं?
Bang playing on the other side of the wall as they've established yellow control. Again, you see the utility dumped across.
बाप रे.
Use the cove to get this plant down. Over top of the Viper wall, there's not going to be too much spam.
Dude, the utility that they're using, again, the Cove, the Cascade, the High Tide, the Viper Wall, everything. meticulously dissecting and devouring every area of the site.
But here's where the Omen pick comes into real good fruition. You've got the flash and the smokes to really have dynamic retake opportunities.
There was that flash that you just mentioned. Derek able to get the opening kill. Remember, they have rifles here. This should not be a fair fight. And so far, it's going 100 Thieves' way. There's just one left on the side of EDG. It's in a 1v2, 47 HP though, not much left to work with. A 3K for Derek and 100 Thieves with the first.
अच्छा damage दिया, अच्छा comeback भी था.
The post play or the delay utility, even with that cove,
दोनों अच्छा
even
था
with the
भाई.
high tide covering space on top of the Viper wall as well. The utility from 100 Thieves.
Bunks by bang aim bot है. ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. मेरे को बोला था एक बार. देख रहा.
Way too long to be any sort of value, but also just the retake coming in really quickly as well.
Double controller. हर map में.
EDG once again set up towards B early on.
दबक जाने कब से वाला खेलने लगा चाके पूछ.
No real mid presence other than the turret and kitchen.
Yeah, I have to say the tendency so far from EDG is to just send it on the first exploration they have. So I would not expect them to pivot off of this.
Yeah.
Although with Chichu's position, he's definitely holding the flank to make sure that they maintain that space if they do want to pivot.
And as much as we've talked about EDG sending it or trying to maintain pace to apply pressure on 100 Thieves, this round is a bit more quiet. A bit more careful. As I say, they're slowing down. You see Kangkong dash across the site and instantly get popped.
And look, as soon as that goes in the favor of 100 Thieves, they're falling back. And they don't have the orb to pop up anymore, so they have to take the fight, and nobody just demolishes Derek.
Yeah, man, I thought Derek had the beat on that for sure.
There's nobody here on the A site right now. Chichu does not have that read, though. This will get the information, but as well going for the res, so situation for 100 Thieves. Good retake last round. Let's see what they can cook on this A site this time. Cryo with the smoke, it's still just as impactful. You can throw it up on the pipes, and you can smoke off the spike.
It'll be interesting to see how EDG plays this. The Reckoning confirmed that there is nobody on site, so the retake that you were just referring to is on full display here. They play off site. Nobody has one shock dart left to work with. There it is, instantly gets used. Smoggy playing up in heaven again, using the utility to buy some space, to buy some time. Nobody peeking just on the other side of that cascade, but Asunu's going to stick it. He's going to get it the whole way there. And that's exactly what he does. Stellar with 3 on the round, 100 Thieves tied up.
And that's Cryo right there. That's what I was talking about, the retake smokes. Clearly, EDG not really concerned with it. They thought they had the retake completely under control. With that cascade going to the backside, blocking off the gen angle. Fighting in front, and they just did not have the information about what was going on, where Asuna was. Stellar doing such a good job as well. Nice 2 shots as well from him.
Note here, it is going to be a lighter buy for EDG. There is the Hunter Syria play for nobody as a counter to Stellar's lockdown.
Kongkong's got a Vandal, so he's got a hero rifle. Saw what he could do in the first 2 rounds, but a lot of confidence put into him by Haodong.
I mean, you got to put tools in your playmaker's hand, surely. We'll see if it pays off.
First mid look. At all for EDG.
Best of luck.
Haodong's all the way up. Inside the tube already, and 100 Thieves is very passive on watching it, so he could definitely find some damage if they're not careful of the timings.
क्या हमने इको में इनिशिएटेड सुना और हमने इको में एक वन टैप भी देखा.
Position of Chichu. I mean, he took the rope. He's all the way top 410.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He's so far up.
Oh, he heard him. For sure, he heard him inside that tube. But did not really get the information about the cross right now, and still nobody's really looking. Derek has his Hunter's Fury. He could definitely delay this plan a little bit. Oh, they're so careful about what's on A already. They have an inkling.
Oh, a temporary moment of silence is now Haodong putting his orb up. You imagine he can apply pressure through mid-map. Also keep an eye on Kongkong. He's on the opposite side of the map right now. The Hunter's Fury invested. Spike tap, 20 seconds left. You don't really have time to rotate. You got to commit here. And off of that, Kongkong died towards B.
Still so much control on the A site. They have to go when the spike's getting planted. 13 seconds, he's not on it yet.
No.
The flash delays even more.
And the shock dart bought some time too, but 2 clean shots out of Chichu. Stellar equalizing it. Nobody landing the shots with the classic 2 seconds left. The spike's not going to go down. Derek has to stay alive. Oh my gosh, the sidestep. Just in the nick of time.
Oh my goodness. Derek stays clean, just sidesteps by an inch.
14 HP.
क्या game
And I
देखने मिल रहा है
love
सुबह को
how nobody knew immediately to go for that.
ये
That
क्या
margin
था?
is so close. And that shot from nobody as well, just randomly no-scoping through the Viper wall.
फिर उसके बाद
Gets
ये
punished
क्या
eventually.
था?
I mean, there is some heroics going on for
ये
EDG
क्या
right now.
था?
It's just not quite enough.
क्या
That was
सब
an
क्या
ego though,
था?
mind you. They invested not only a lockdown for 100 Thieves, but also a Hunter's Fury. So EDG did a great job, and by the way, nobody did not use his Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
He didn't use
EDG
it.
good team हाँ दिख रहा है.
So they've got an ult stack of their own with no counters on the other side from 100 Thieves. This is a big turnaround round here.
And you feel that in the timeout that
क्या मारा ना? ये लोग का judgment बहुत strong है ना? कहाँ पे रहेंगे, कहाँ पे मारने का?
Yep. Right? Like this is a very pivotal round in the first half, as you were mentioning.
But intelligent नहीं किया ना?
Actually, Mike is the one most active here inside of the EDG timeout.
करो क्या?
And it seems like, as you see these two coaches on screen, it seems like 100 Thieves has also invested a timeout. So back to back here, I want to very quickly refer to, we talked about Wyatt on the desk earlier, but there was a really cool podcast he had with Stellar where they talked about the differences between Mike's and Sean, their previous head coach, and some of the differences when it comes to how rigid they are in their set pieces versus a bit more fluidity for the caller on the side of 100 Thieves. And I think when you think about situations like this, the fact that EDG are at a pivotal round here, this is where you see some of this come to play.
God, I would love to know and get insight onto exactly what's happening right now. This is not a normal situation, guys, right now. Edward Gaming called the timeout after losing that round. They know it's a pivotal round for them. And then Mike, or whoever it might have been on 100 Thieves, calls one as well because they understand the situation too.
And it's early, right? Like, we're not like 10-10, 11-10, something like that. This is really early in the map.
So much time to discuss. So much time to pivot off of original plans as well. I'm gonna get back into it momentarily here. But again, to reiterate, now that we can see the money, 100 Thieves, their economy's not great. They don't have a bank. They used 2 ults in the last round that would have been just the most crucial ones in account of what Edward Gaming has online right now. They don't have anything to really counter that. They don't have a KO. They do have shocks and mollies. Maybe they could figure something out like that. But already Stellar setting up his mollies on A, so I totally expect Edward to just walk up towards pipes and get that lockdown. But look what 100 Thieves is doing as well. Instant pressure towards B with a one-way onto Garage.
3 players over there as well. It looked like they were expecting something, but no, it's in fact more positioning and aggression towards A from EDG. The drone used early. Also note, there's no one playing towards B long to make sure there are no rotations. They are fully committing to A ball.
That drone just got a lot of information that the site is clear, and I think that also they don't invest the lockdown because of that. Just that early information, nothing's being thrown, no utility. And now they have the ability to use that in the post plant. But Chichu's fighting on the flank here. Oh, bang! Has a big opportunity to close up this round.
Smoke, if you're precarious, now you see the Hunter's Fury through as the flank starts to erupt across the site. Again, you have to keep an eye on the pressure coming in from the flank. Bang's able to get a Chichu. Can he find anything else? The pressure has to be applied now. Nobody falls. Now Cryo pushing forward. They've got him pinched. They've got him stymied. They've got him suffocated. And they've got him done.
The plan from beginning to end there, set up the B flank, get that control, and bang. Goes absolutely nuclear. Would love to see him take down the 2 players who were 100% focused on him, rather than the fight that was going in on the site. 100 Thieves, great job there on the retake again.
And it was such a good pinch, right? Like, Cryo smoked for Bang from coming in on the retake. The smoke comes through, Bang gets these 2 kills, and Cryo's pushing in at the exact same time. They had him pinched. The timing on that was gorgeous.
Back in the game here.
Yeah, you still have Chichu's ult. Now you've got Smogy's reckoning as well.
Yeah, they used that to clear for information last time, rather than to try to execute with it. And again, 3 players towards B. Mike immediately out the timeout. They're recognizing the amounts of pressure being put here by Edward Gaming at the beginning of these rounds. It's funny because it slowed down immediately on the other side too, knowing that's not something you're going to be able to rely on. With how dynamic the calling is on this game. There's a lockdown going in.
The only thing they have as far as defenses on A is the utility from Stellar. And it caused some problems in the previous round. It caused a little bit of damage. but that's it for now. Smoggy getting the spike down.
Look how much farther. Oh, bang with the spam on the Kang.
There's the reckoning, and it's going in aggressive, but do they scale up with it? Do they push with it? Or is it just to send them back, to buy some space? I mean, they're flashed up to high heaven. They can't see a dang thing. Cryo gets a kill onto nobody as it traded back and forth. Now 3v3 left for the round. Kong weak. Spike ticking away. He's fallen. 41 HP left for Chi-Chu, and he's going to fall as well. It's just down on Smoggy. He's got a Guardian, and he's got a 1v2 before him.
Oh, my goodness.
Cryo with 3 on the round. Stellar's going to get the defuse as well.
He just TPs up. He just goes somewhere where you're not supposed to be in the defensive retake and just completely catches Edward again off guard. These retakes are unbelievable. As soon as the gun round started, and that one was really, really different in approach from Edward. They were, I mean, Kong pushed way up. Nobody pushed way up. Most of the time they were falling back, trying to play post play and spam down the diffuser up in side of the nest where they plant.
Yeah.
This time, it took a lot more, and it was disjointed from 100 Thieves, so there's definitely a gap there. They choose to continue to play up close, but they've got to have a little bit more in terms of the team play.
Blades from use instantly by Kong. Pressure towards A as we've seen before. Interesting that they invest the Viper Spit out from Bang towards B.
Wow.
That's also the first time we see this Sage Wall.
Yeah. Sage Wall invested on top of having the turret and kitchen, which, by the way, spots both the top tube, walk up, and the under tube.
So you've got kitchen covered, you've got top tube and under tube covered, you've got B long covered, and this is all invested on a pistol round.
Yeah. And remember, most time, ooh, this walk up from Kong. Really nice and silent. And behind the Viper wall too, so that's not information that you have. Most of the time 100 Thieves is playing offsite. This time they have players who can definitely go ahead and pop and flood onto the site.
But they've been had. You see Kong trying to get aerial, trying to find something.
Oh.
A kill, and no, Cryo gets it.
He just smokes and walks up, takes the space that they're not taking, and is able to isolate fights just like that. Mid-split going in, double Viper wall, or double wall and high tide on both sides, and Stellar still!
No way, bro, no way.
How do you do that? The off-season magic continues for him.
Hello?
Just a read on the game. Cryo getting another kill. It's a 5v1. Nobody's surely done and dusted here. Yeah, I want to very quickly kind of pick your brain on this, because we talked at the beginning of the map about Cryo and Omen, right? And Cryo's known for being electric. He's mechanically insane. He's normally played these duelist roles, have a little bit of room to work with. And we asked questions around why Omen. Well, no shot. Okay, 2.
Oh.
But we asked why Omen.
Oh, मेरा दिल कमजोर
And
था.
the more I watch him play, I've seen him aggressively, right? Teleport, take space, take these fights with his flashes. I figure if you're going to put him on a controller, Omen probably makes the most sense because of his mobility and his playmaking ability.
अच्छे खेल रहे ना दोनों टीम.
Definitely adds a little element of playmaking, but it also removes some as well.
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
But I think this is going to be, especially if you continue to have this type of idea from 100 Thieves, add a little element to Cryo's game that, I mean, he had just not in massive droves, right? The team play element to play for his teammates. And I think Cryo is that smart, cerebral player that you have the ability to give him those tools and to support great players on throughout the entire roster.
Missing you on duties, buddy.
Like everybody, if they're playing all for each other and not just using everything for Cryo, that definitely adds tons of value.
Yeah, absolutely. Derek grabbing that orb early on, getting the Hunter Shuri on mine, while the drone, the harbor utility, and the spike are towards B.
Shoulder मार कोई सीन नहीं यार. Clean Valorant round.
The thing is here, they have that
ये लोग
alarm
भी
bot
अच्छा
just
खेल
on
रहे हैं.
the
ये लोग
other
को
side
plant
of
बार-बार मिल रहा है.
I mean, they have 2 lurks going on over towards A right now.
अच्छे खेल रहे हैं. दोनों टीम अच्छे खेल रहे हैं.
And just frequently you're having so many players rotate towards the B side early. And there's actually nobody on A right now for 100 Thieves. This could go in so many different directions right now because there's volatile elements everywhere.
Oh!
An outrageous shot. Smoggy getting the spike down. The Hunter Shuri used. Remember, there are still 2 members from EDG over towards A. They tap the spike, they draw out utility, and then they're going to go back A.
Right, this looks really reminiscent of that round where we had the lockdown invested on the eco. The Hunter's Fury from Derek as well. Almost identical here. They're pivoting, but Asana's here. They also have the wall for post plant, still a lot of tools, but this Viper's Pit is going to be really difficult to deal with, cutting off the rotation in from Cryo from screens.
And he has an op. How does he navigate that? Well, like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the
There's the
pit
pit.
down.
It's gone. That was the shroud that they had to play around. Asuna getting another kill. CHUMMI trading it back. 3v3 here. No ults to speak of. Cryo. Shot going just a bit wide, just a bit errant. While Concons does not. That's the op out of the hands of 100 Thieves for now. 3v2. Numbers heavily tilting back in favor of EDGs as they get a round back. Dude, I loved how EDG played that round. Right? They quietly get 2 into A, they take the spike B, tap, draw out the Hunter's Fury, and then they know they're going to end A off the pit.
And that's a tendency that we've already seen. 100 Thieves definitely gets a little scared. I mean, I called it out right at the beginning of the game. There's the shot from Cryo, by the way, on a Howdong. It's a tag from a drone. I thought for sure Edward, just on the playstyle and what I've seen at Champions, they were going to full send every time they start to go in one direction. And clearly that's not the case, but 100 Thieves look to have that in their prep. Look to have that as one of their win conditions. Is simply just put down your utility early and let them go ahead and W key.
Note the buy for 100 Thieves is light. Cryo has taken a lot of space up B long. Again, flank covered by CHUMMI. Reckoning, that's the third one of the half, by the way.
Stellar stunned up top. They're not getting through, though. Just a fake again.
Killjoy
Cryo's got a
marega.
shorty up close. They're going to go into him. No. CHUMMI's too aware. And that's a full rotate now from 100
उसको
Thieves.
कॉल नहीं आया कि पुश नहीं हो रहा है.
The thing about these hits is that they take a little while for them to fully manifest on the side of EDG, and it gives 100 Thieves a chance to rotate over, but the gun difference here is very considerable. Stellar the only one with a rifle. But for Asuna, that may be a rifle on its own.
Oh, wait. They brought this back. The spike's down right now.
Oh, but the thing is, Concon's in kitchen, and they have no idea. The op to the back of the head, Asuna's dead.
But they're all back at Snowman right now. And there's not really anything to block the sight lines. The wall's been used over towards the other side. Derek gets another one.
The spike's not down either. It hasn't been planted. It has to be on Concon right now to create some space. And no, now CHUMMI's left in this 1v3. How the heck have 100 Thieves done this? Managed to potentially steal around away.
No way, investing it.
I mean, you've got to risk it, right? You've got to secure it. You've got to do your darndest to get there.
You're 65 HP, though, against the weapons that they have. Oh, my goodness.
They just waited out here, surely. They're going to have to wait it out, but they should get the defuse.
Guys, what the F's?
I was looking at that. The fact that 100 Thieves' money was low in the first place was surprising to me on that. But you could see the impact that some of these nasty shots that the Edward Gaming players are hitting on all rounds are really digging into it. But it ends up not mattering. Down the line, 100 Thieves with the big thrifty on round 10, by the way, which gives them bank for the rest of the game. The rest of the half, I should say. And breaks EDG's economy right back as well.
One enemy reloading. Derek was so clean with those Marshall shots.
I just love it.
जीत गए भाई.
Just fully confident in himself. Pops the lockdown immediately, says, okay, I
Jet
can
के
win
लिए
this.
बुरा लग रहा match.
And that would have been huge too. That was a round that could have swung things to be a very, very close game. Oh, Cryo. He tried to TP on top of that wall. They used that wall earlier, kind of surprisingly, remember?
Yeah.
And they didn't TP on top. This time, they say, okay, we're not going to do that. Trying to condition them to not worry about it. And yet they still are. Good discipline from EDG.
Bang tagged by the dart, has to back up. They get the res for Cryo back online.
Getting
Are they
ulted.
dropping the Hunter Fury? Yeah, on the res. Oh, he got away.
Oh, the second.
No. Derek, how is he still alive? He's got 8 HP.
Getting healed through all of that as well. Bang staying in front of the cascade. Every time there's somebody up here, they're just so aware of how 100 Thieves is playing retake on it. But they're not really able to get past this lane.
It's a big shot out there from Concon. He had to land that. He'd scaled so far up without triggering any of the utility.
Oh no!
That's gonna hurt. He's got to dash in forward. He's got no real way to go.
Cryo with not the jet movement there. Almost loses his life, but
एक
we're
बार
going
try
back
कर
for
रहा हूँ
another
अपने
5v5 retake. It was a low buy here for EDG, but definitely still some punch to it too.
Nobody with one shock dart. Howdong with 2 Viper mollies to work with here.
And the flank coming from nobody as well. With how long 100 Thieves has taken to group up here, that could definitely come into effect. He's got a Bulldog as well.
There's the first bit of utility post-plant to delay to buy some time. And now there's nobody on the flank, as you just mentioned. Viper Molly's going through, trying to buy their time. They have to take the fight to EDG's doorstep, and they try and they fail. It does not go their way. Not again. Asuna does it again! That's the second time the Red Bull clutch comes through!
That is just so sad to watch that happen twice, but I mean, there's the pick in the omen. Twice. You don't expect it to get value like that. But that's what happens when you really don't see it too often. You're just not comfortable against it. And I can guarantee you're not really seeing much of this. This has kind of been historically an NA pick.
Oh, that's so deflating.
They've had so many chances to come back into this, and it's just slipped out of their hands.
Up in the hands of Cryo, the turret cleared out. Very similar setup offensively from EDG as what we've seen previously.
I have to say, since EDG has slowed down, definitely feels like they've been less explosive. They're really trying to exploit the way that is playing that A site.
अब तो इसमें 3v3 में तीनों 8 से मालूम भी था लड़े ही नहीं कोई तीनों स्मोक के अंदर बैठे.
And I have to say as well, scoreline 8-3, it feels like a much closer game, much closer affair.
I mean, those 2 rounds, right?
Yeah, I mean,
we're
we could
talking
be looking
about
7-5 half instead.
Hey, retake.
It's been so close. You see EDG again, the synergy of utility that they have to try to clear out these back-gen corners on A. Flawless. And while there's no one there, they've taken the space. They've taken Cryo's life too. What a shot from Smoggy. He's gonna have a shot at another. No bang. Wins out that duel. Start to see something. Utility Chi-Chu on the flank. He's gonna try to exploit mid-map.
Nobody behind the wall.
One for one. A 3v3 here. They've got a wall to hide behind. Derek's gonna be able to hold it to half. He might be able to hold it the entire way. No, the wall cleared out. Utility still at his feet. How much more can they hide behind now? Chi-Chu's timing perfect. Derek in this 1v3 with 46 HP. He's not going to pull it off. EDG gets a 4. Still an impressive half out from 100 Thieves. And really, EDG too. Again, we were just talking about all. This could easily be 6-6, 7-5.
Yeah, I think back to that double timeout that we had and how adaptations kind of slowed down after that. EDG definitely putting the 100 Thieves to the test, but still solid for 100 Thieves all around.
Not bad.
All right, we've got a little something special cooked up for you all at home. We've got Golden Boy standing by for a little interview. GB, take it away, brother.
Hello, yes, I'm joined by Kaide, Tens, as well as Zek, and I'm sure you guys at home know them perfectly fine. It's a pleasure to have you guys here. How are you guys enjoying Sao Paulo so far?
It's amazing. I love it. It is very humid here, but it's great.
Look at my forehead. I'm glistening. Okay. What about for you, Zekin? I haven't had a chance to talk to you. I talked to you already. How you doing, Zekin?
Good. Yeah. Sao Paulo. The food's amazing.
Oh, that's right, baby. It's delicious. You know what, though, Tens? I heard that you guys have this like little bromance thing going on right now. That Psycho was telling me about. Was it like a directive, like, you know, play with the kid, get him into the system, or do you really just genuinely like hanging out with him?
Yeah, so this one right here, he's my son.
It's your child?
Yeah, he's my son.
Excellent.
Perfect. So
okay.
Obviously, that synergy's there.
Okay, excellent. So can I like be the grandfather?
Yes.
Is that possible?
Yes, technically.
Okay, can be the grandpappy just coming through. Are you guys playing your ranked games today? Well, look, jokes aside though, Kaide, I want to get your thoughts, you know, most importantly on when are we going to see pro player Kaide take the stage finally and make her debut?
Wait, why do you think I'm here? I'm the 6th man.
Oh,
yeah.
snap it. When they need the heavy hitters,
exactly.
They roll through. Well, I mean, guys, I think it's safe to say this game's heating up. It's obviously been a fun time here. Before we throw back over to the casters and get into the action, really, you know, are you guys excited to play in this environment? Because when the crowd comes through, man, this place is deafening.
Yeah, this looks awesome. So I'm really excited for tomorrow.
What about you?
I can't wait. I can't wait to play.
Yeah? You're gonna do anything special, or you got anything cooked up that we can learn about for tomorrow?
I can't leak the tech.
We're just gonna have to wait and see. Guys, I want to thank you all so much for just taking time to join us, having a good time here. Obviously, this has been a wild time here, and we're gonna be jumping right back into the game. And what's going on right here?
Is dedicated to Tarek. We know you're watching.
Hello, Tarek.
We're out. Good job, guys.
अब तक अभी
I
होएगा
bet the
ऐसा
dance just doesn't die, and quite frankly, I'm glad it doesn't. That needs to stay.
Oh my goodness. Good
कभी
to hear
ऐसा
from the
होएगा
family.
hello Binks I
And
know
back
you're
into this
watching
game. 8-4 in the first half. I'm very curious how this Omen is going to play out on the attacking side now from 100 Thieves. And just like we saw from Cryo, I definitely think that there's some massive retake opportunities. Look at this mid split. They've smoked off Boiler, and they're just running it down at nobody right now.
Dude, nobody had so much to deal with, and they continue to apply pressure. Bang Bot walks away with 2.
I mean, there's 3 players in the flank right now. Turret
Banga
is
bhai,
down.
sab
Stellar's
badhiya?
not in range, but Derek already should hear. No, I don't think he
Banga
does.
bhai.
Either way, the
Oh,
information
Banga
they
bhai.
have. Cryo walked through the smoke in the other direction by TPing up into his smoke.
I mean,
And they have complete information.
Yeah, they have really everything they could possibly ask for.
Yes.
They've even got a.
I was not actually watching at that point.
I love this. Retaking this space that is crucial for them to fight the guys on site. Leave Derek to it. A good smoke for the escape too.
Haodong struggled in the first half, but that's a very clean kill. Kills going back and forth. Haodong with 21 HP in this 1v3. Stellar's weak, but this time's not on his side. The spike wasn't
And
either.
it is
100
clean,
Thieves with the
baby.
EDG won the first one. So we go 50-50 on them. 9-4 right now. This is definitely
Love
a
you,
good place
I
for
love
them
you.
to solidify this lead a little bit more. Once the gun rounds start, you have no clue how it's going to take us.
Just so difficult to deal with all of that mid-aggression in a pistol, right? It's unexpected. It's overwhelming.
It's not normal.
It is not normal.
I mean, the double
True.
smoke. Again, the uncomfortableness of teams who have never played against Omen.
But it in around
Not
Bula
saying
nahi
that
ja raha na
they-
Binks
they,
bhai.
they might be experienced, they might not be. Just by those 2 defuses alone, I think I lean towards not experienced. And you don't really consider that possibility. All of a sudden, your comms are going crazy. They smoked mid twice. And what do you do in that case? You don't have the protocols built for it.
Absolutely, yeah. It just becomes reaction at that point, and that's where things can get real hairy. Quiet start to this round for 100 Thieves. Note, there isn't really much of an investment for EDG here. There's also nobody at B.
Oh, it was a retake wall hai.
Wall goes up, spike goes down, and it's going to be on EDG to try to attempt this post plant.
Interesting investment of the Viper wall here as a retake. You can definitely get on the spike and pressure them by having to spam through the... What is that from Derek? I mean, just through the smoke, finding the timing. I guess you're just trying to catch him as he walks through.
पूरा गाँव का चैट पढ़ ले मेरा
It's a
मत
double
पढ़
spam, by the way,
कल
too,
से
with
आऊँगा
Banks,
ही
so they're
नहीं love you
100% like
every
trying to insta-kill somebody.
Yeah, the only logical explanation is they have heat-seeking bullets. It's just been outrageous. They've done it so many times.
When did that gun come out?
You gotta... Again, you start to see some of the spam through as Stellar's trying to deal with the flank coming around. This round all but done. And that's 10 for 100 Thieves. The prime game of falls comes through.
I was hoping to see a little bit of the retake idea with that Viper wall being used. And I'm curious if they're going to consistently stick with that, because the defensive ideas with the Harbor Viper has been to actually have double coverage with the Viper wall on the defensive side of A, right? Just cover up, much like Bang, or Bang was using his Viper wall in the first half.
Sure.
But then to also, when the fuel is down, keep that high tide coming. And you can have almost 100% coverage throughout the round with that.
EDG, this
ये round
is, in
जीता
a
तो
lot of ways
GG, well
feels like do or
played.
die. You've got to be able to win this round, start to get some things rolling your way.
How quick do 100 Thieves recognize there's only one player on the site right now in Chichu?
Nobody close by, but you're right, there's not a lot here.
मेरे को लगा spam
Instantly
पड़ेगा,
pushed
मर
off
जाता
the
था
nest
वो.
as they have to go for the second option. Chichu playing inside the smoke.
Oh.
He's going to be able to scale up a decent amount, and Cryo was waiting for it, but Chichu wins out the duel anyway.
ठीक है भाई.
That's the second one. He's been a pest.
ठीक है, big fan. Cheeks
And that's a lot of the post plan down as well. Derek still with shocks. Oh, the Molly's going to vulnerable up Asuna.
Oh, just on the other side of the wall, and Kankan dashes away. And
Cove's
now it
up
may
too.
be on, it may be on Haodong to try to seal the defuse away, but no, they're just going to get the kills through.
Mexican है ना?
Talk about
क्या
heat
retake
seeking,
मारा?
He's tracking him through the wall all the way. I thought Asuna might have an opportunity there with the rope movement
अच्छा खेला बे.
that he's so well known for, but EDG do such a good job breaking up the site again, using that wall into great effect. And Chichu as well, silent on the site.
Kill kya tha,
and that might have pulled them into a false sense of security that they're playing much like 100 Thieves defensive side.
Chat dekho for prediction Jord. EDG will win.
No. Retake as a flood. It's a good anti-bonus from EDG. One of the many rounds they'll need right now. 5 gap.
Suna bhai, kya scene? Maro yaar. Delicious lo yaar.
Nobody bringing a bulldog into this round, but Vandals and Phantoms the rest of the way.
Oh, देख Sage jump pick कर रहा है spike लेके. अकेला एक के बाहर है Sage.
Going deep down.
Pass off
to follow up as well.
अकेले mid में
really
pick करके cross किया.
From him, and Derek doesn't have the drone. Not sure if it was broken earlier, if he just didn't have the money for it. Flash through anyways. Kong's in a great position here. They're not clearing.
Flash, they drop down, and Derek falls.
Oh.
Bang ready to receive on the other side, though. Bang! What a shot! Cryo still pushing his way forward through all of the harbor utility. They managed to establish control on B.
Cryo looks like he's been playing the controller role his entire time. I really thought just on that swing that was Bang. That Bang doing work as well. And they've got the res too to lock this round up almost entirely.
Surely, yeah.
क्या
And
मारते
you've got
थे
heavy
लोग?
numbers, you've got the wall sectioning off the plant still.
Otherwise match के बाद चाहे finish
Nobody
चले.
doesn't have money.
आपको पता है मैं
So
कहाँ
you
हूँ?
imagine this is just a save at this point, try to keep these two weapons in the next round. But it's going to be dire times for EDG here, Bala.
It absolutely is. They probably will be able to scrape together a buy. And they are dangerous players.
Caster इतना energy
matter
के
what,
साथ
no matter if it's
भाई
Guardians,
पैसा मिलता है हेलो
light armor, whatever.
मेरे क्या सीन सोई है सो के उठी
But Smoggy with the 2.8k, he should be able to full buy. Kong and Haodong as well. Should be able to get something going.
I feel it is a 2-0 guys.
There's the final timeout for Edward.
The way 100 क्या था
Dude, Bang just plucked him out of the sky. That was
क्या
outrageous.
था भाई उसका हवा आया था जो उसको मालूम पड़ा वहाँ बंदा है
He's such a
कुछ
nasty
भी
player. He's
खेलते हैं
coming
लोग
into his element. I think with the
तो
addition
ही
of
नहीं
Cryo.
अभी
I talked about it a little bit when we were having that conversation about Cryo on Omen and
it will be so
how that
good
kind of
to
can
100
unlock your other players and how Cryo can be
combined.
playing for you rather than the opposite way around.
Yeah.
And I think that's been the key.
End of the
A lot of
loud
times last year for 100 Thieves, it was
audience
a big focus on trying to set up Will for success, and for good reason. But even when Cryo was playing Duelist, I mean, when he was playing Chamber in the offseason, it felt like they didn't really need to support him as much, and that has unlocked Bang in a massive way.
And you know, we go all the way back to their LCQ run last year. It felt like Bang was the most improved, and he just continues to get better through this offseason. Now you're seeing it here. He's played exceptionally well. And I think this goes back to what you were saying too, even if when we take a look at the kill distribution here in a moment, there is no heavy lifting from one player. It's been a team effort.
Yep. I mean, look at this. Stellar's on top. It doesn't mean much. He's calling a great game.
He is.
But the spread is what you're talking about, what you're referencing right there. Almost everybody within the 5 except for Asuna. And at this point, he's relegated to putting the wall down.
Yeah, it's a tough life for a stage on Icebox, but if you have your roster and Austin is the one who has the least amount of kills, I think you're doing okay.
And you're dominating like this?
Yeah.
I mean, it reminds me of Navi a little bit yesterday. Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Aggressive here. They try to deny Kong the orb. He doesn't go for it. He gets through. Does take a little bit of a damage, but look at the high tide as well. They cover all of it. They drone back through. They have a lot of space deep up A.
Yeah, I really like how they use all the harbor utility and the drone out from nobody to set up Kong to either set up for a duel or just take the space. And now they've darted back A. They're getting so much info and so much space off of this pressure A.
But the question is,
and that's the thing, is you're going to want to set up your star in situations like this. He has to be your playmaker.
Yeah, but the big thing, they invested that, right? So they don't have the drone to clear potentially this Viper's pit that's going to go down for Bang.
Yeah.
And this is a massive round. Could put 100 Thieves on match point. There's the ult coming in. The wall. Have they broken it? Asuna goes down before the plant.
Haodong was so close to him there. But Stellar, wise to it, waiting. Is he expecting a second? He looked like he was, but Smokey wins out the duel anyway. Spike still not planted. Bang attempting. They've got the Reckoning they're going to have to deal with as well. A 3v2 here turns into a 2v2. Derek has the ult. 1v2. Derek, so good in clutch situations historically. He's going to have to pull off a bloody miracle.
Stacked on top of each other.
There's not a lot of time. The Spike just on the other side. And while it looked precarious for just a moment, Derek has such little health. They even gave him the 1v1, but the shots do not land as EDG gets a 6.
So crucial there. Not only to deny the plant the first time, if that went down, all of a sudden they're all playing in the pit. We got a completely different situation in front of you.
From USA, Bunks watching a stream from 4 years. Love it too, yaar.
Just finding Asuna.
He was so close to him the entire time. Gutsy call from him, but again, single limb, best of 3. It has to be gutsy the entire way.
Yeah. And we're only in map 1. Full best of 3 ahead of us. See how this continues. Ooh, ult off the tag. Derek's trying to find him, and he does. One ping, can he get the second? He goes up the boiler to try to dodge a little bit.
How do they reset here?
Correct करता मैं देखा नहीं.
100 Thieves wanting to get
क्या कर रहे हो कुछ टाइम पास.
And note their buy here.
इसको आगोज रिकॉर्ड करेगा सो गया. मेरा हो गया सीरीज.
Now, if they can get Stellar this orb, yeah, he's going to have the lockdown online.
Oh, they're popping it too.
Now, you wonder here, as you take a look at the minimap, Cryo's still on the other side. So what's the play here? Do they fully commit to the space they're going to take off of the lockdown? Because Cryo's still going B.
Yeah, Smog has to be aware. He hears the timing right now. He's going to swing and get a free kill.
Wow.
He's playing in the back of sight, really safe.
That
and also really deep.
Meanwhile, the timing mid is going to be key here. No, I thought Concon was going to try to approach Frank, but no, he's going to join the rest of his team in the attempt at a retake towards A.
Ooh.
There's the op shot, shows up right on time, pops the blades too. How far will he push it?
The ult is covering the spike. No, it's not. In the back of sight, it's not covering.
He's got it to half. He's got it 3/4 of the way. He's going to stick it as well. It shows they can steal a defuse just as well as 100 Thieves can.
Yeah.
The plant is bad there from Asuna. I thought for sure you could just easily see that from the back of anywhere. But he's tucked behind the little segment. I think one thing that happens often is right now, while this is happening from Concon, your team is breaking the wall so that you could clear the back of sight. Instead, they just break the back segment and clear that way.
Yeah.
And that is unconventional, so maybe not something even considered by Asuna. That plant needs to be good.
EDG with 3 of the last 4 rounds, and you're starting to feel some of the pressure mount towards the American representatives.
Interesting that 100 Thieves has still been able to cobble together buys.
Yeah. And they are always pretty good, right?
Concon with the op. Did find Valley last time, remember?
कितना बजे उठते हो? 12:31.
Hear that dart hit early on. Cascade to push, and that's another kill net for the Star Duelists on EDG's team. Note here too, Chichu has the lockdown to use.
Yeah, and Bang going down, maybe it's not as important when you have Cryo playing the Omen on this, but still it's so crucial. You don't have the same tools to pivot. Don't have that orb in mid, don't have the wall to put up on P, but there you go. They have to play aggressive, and they're doing a good job of it. Chichu, can you get out? Yes. That's really important so you can use the lockdown in late round.
Again, you see the individual agency out from Cryo on the own paranoia, scales up off of his own flash and gets the kill on sight.
Look how deep they got the alarm bot too. It's all the way up Gen. This lockdown, I mean, other than Stellar, who's still on site, I'm surprised he's not preemptively walking off, but maybe you can find a kill on Howdong.
Maybe for free. How patient are EDG? No, they're not patient enough. It was one.
And it's planted for them up in Nest right now.
Derek has a shock dart too, the only bit of post-plant utility they have to work with, and there it is,
Cove
instantly used. They've got the Cove to keep Smoggy safe.
They can't see the Cove. Oh, Derek through the wall.
Concon in this 1v2, time not on his side. He's just going to have to pick up the op, try to save it, carry it into the next round, because the money does not look good for EDG, and that's going to get 100 Thieves to match point.
Oh, I love this from Concon.
It's gutsy.
Not only conceding the round, throwing the thumbs down. Like, I don't like that. But then to continue forward. Did keep the op up. Remember, he got the first pick on that round. That was almost critical to success.
Yeah, absolutely.
But so many playmakers on this 100 Thieves roster. There's a dart from Derek to get that kill. And they broke the cove much earlier than I thought. I thought because the Viper wall was up that they didn't really know that it was down.
Yeah.
भाई दोनों
Remember
teams
what I
का
said at the
kills
beginning?
देखो ना.
Clearly they have experience playing.
Oh, look at the buy for EDG, man.
इतना close ना दोनों.
Yeah, shambles, but
फिर भी 12-7
Kong
score.
with the op.
दोनों team का skills.
Always hope.
एक kill का फर्क
It's
है.
been a
दोनों
key
team
instrument to their success
player
in
के
previous
लिए.
rounds. But he's going to have to do it again, and this time it doesn't look like the hit's going his way.
बाप के लिए.
At least not yet. You see him rotating towards B. Will he get here in time? They have the Viper wall. They're going to have to deal with two.
Spike is rotated over towards Asuna as well, who will get his res with the plant.
Surely
if he can get it down.
Oh, they're going to swing without the Viper wall up. It was just a bit early from Cryo.
Oh, there's a gap! No!
Numbers heavily in favor of EDG here.
And it's Chaos and 100 Thieves camp. You saw everybody running towards that Spike.
That's another kill going in favor of EDG. Bang shot once again, Aaron. Doesn't land at all. Derek's in this 1v5. He's got utility scaling his way. Nice round out from EDG, right? We've got to give him credit where it's due. But there were a couple of mistakes there from 100 Thieves that tossed the round.
That's a huge blunder there from Asuna. Leaving a gap there, and again, I mean, that's 2 rounds where there's blunders from Asuna.
And Cryo again ahead of the Viper wall, trying to play off of his own flash, but it's just, and you see in moments like this, it's razor thin, right? This margin for mistake is so small.
Well, I still love how Kong goes deep in front of that, in front of any utility to block off his angle.
Yeah, yeah.
And he has the dash up, he can take that risk freely, and there's no control of yellow as well to try to punish him on that. So they're swinging from Cubby, from the B lane. And that's causing them issues. We'll be 100 Thieves timeout. They've got 4 chances to close this game out. And Mike is going to try to solidify a plan to get there. Whereas EDG holding on to dear life. But that one was clean.
Binks में crash भाव नहीं दे रही थोड़ा tips हो
timeout.
जाता तो
As again, we think
pro
about the
player
previous round and then what's before
Binks
us.
is
Again, it
sleepy,
wasn't
I
like
am.
buy for EDG.
Yes.
Dead
Right? Like
sleepy.
that should have been. Conventional wisdom would suggest that that's what puts you away.
Sage
Right?
की
You
wall
should be
पे
able to
दो
win that
बार
round,
है.
but they win it. Now they're going to
Binks
have
में highest
Who
live
knows what the vibe looks
stream
like
है
for
क्या
100
ये
Thieves
नहीं.
right now? I can't imagine it's pretty.
Second
But you're
shot.
right. They do have 4 rounds to work with.
Love you too यार कार्तिक है.
Factor here.
Yep.
कल से वर्सेस पेनल्टी कभी है? No idea. पहले गेम है. पहले या फिर
Especially for
तीसरा?
Edward.
Yep.
वो लोग भी पता है कैसा मैच रखने हैं.
Kong with the op again.
ना
He's been
मैं
instrumental
जानता हूँ अभी.
over and over. Finding some
तीसरा
sort
ही
of
रहेगा
hit before the
शायद.
hit comes. And by the way, on always it
ये
feels like
पहला
the
मैच
two
होता है
impactful
एकदम
players
सुबह
for 100 Thieves that you can find early. Cryo with the Omen or Bang with the Viper.
Yeah. You see the buy for 100 Thieves here.
First?
4 Sheriffs and then a Bulldog in the hands of Cryo.
हाँ? अच्छा अच्छा.
Take it down mid. There's 2
तीसरा
players
मैच
there.
तो कोई
Bang's
दिखता
leg
ही
is
नहीं है.
spotted. And he's marked up.
Cryo, the first to fall, and that was the Bulldog.
First match.
That was the only weapon they had. Now, I believe, yeah,
Bang
Bang
recovered
was
it.
close to pick it up, yeah. So still in play
They're
for now.
fighting the op. I mean, Stellar is on a good angle to challenge, right? It's kind of a one-way against the VD!
Good night, man!
Oh my goodness! This guy is ridiculous.
That's just outrageous.
The jump peak is so well planned and just spotting the head too.
Dude, and you see why people were excited for this EDG roster.
Yes.
Yeah, they looked a little choppy last time we saw them, but they have so much raw skill.
Yeah.
Concon is it's just criminal how good he is,
He's
man.
the truth. He's the truth. All right. I watched the champions run and, you know, the pundits of Platinum were trying to convince me.
The Platinum chat?
That Edward Gaming was really good, and I just wasn't buying it. And Champions kind of convinced me a little bit that they could be a threat in the future.
Yeah.
And now you're seeing why. And this is not like, you know, this is not one of those situations like where we're predicting or we're saying, oh, there's an upset happening or something like that, and the other team is the problem. It's not like the Liquid series against Secret where Liquid looked really bad. 100 Thieves still looks great.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's this close.
Very important to point out. Absolutely, I agree with you. Now, this is a little different. Remember in the previous round, 100 Thieves tried taking some of the space of Tube in the kitchen, but they were there was opponents waiting for a shot. This time they managed to scale up a little bit, and they're rewarded for a kill.
That spam gave up Haodong's position. He's trying to get a cheeky little bit of damage, and I think he did on the Bang.
Whew. What a snap.
I mean, they have to stay fighting this B lane right now. Smoggy and nobody are in trouble.
Yeah,
this is the round win right here. If they can lock this down, they're good.
7 bullets and Smoggy gets 3. Now Chichu on the other side, it looked like they were the ones who were stuck. They were the ones who were trapped and surrounded. But no, they managed to keep 100 Thieves back. Opcon Bang has still so much to do. Nobody's weak, sure. Oh my gosh!
That's a moment. 1 bullet.
15 HP. Nobody weak. 33 seconds.
30 seconds left.
For the ace too.
I mean, surely they know where he is at this point. It all comes down to nobody, and he's weak. Bang, 15 HP as well. 1 bullet secures the round. Secures everything for either of these players. Bang going aggressive. Here's the rotation. It's 13 seconds left, and it's all on Bang. He's got to pick up Spike. He's got to get there quick. As you see, nobody going around. He's got the Hunter's Fury too.
There's no shot. Can Bang dodge the Hunter's Fury?
There it is.
The dart is delayed.
Oh,
no time.
It's delayed
no time.
Gorgeously. What a play out from nobody to have the wherewithal to run away, avoid the fight, and then use the Hunter's Fury to secure it. Gorgeous.
Absolutely. And props to Smoggy too. He had a lot to lift in that as well. Just to stop that pushing from 100 Thieves. I think mistake there for them was to stay and fight on this B lane right here. Smoggy. They're pushing up with the drone, and 100 Thieves is challenging because of all the mid presence that they have. They think they're getting a pin shot, but no, they're not. Great attempt from Bang. And even gets the spike down too, which actually maybe nets them a little bit of a light buy here.
Yeah, better buy for sure.
Look at how many ults there are for 100 Thieves. KJ ult, Viper ult, so many impactful ones right now, and nothing on the side of EDG.
ये राउंड ही वो लोग को थोड़ा और बाय करके कर देना चाहिए था खत्म. ये राउंड में अगर नहीं किया, नेक्स्ट राउंड भी वाइपर आर्ट किलजॉय ओपोनेंट को भी आ जाएगा. यहाँ पे तो 5 अल्टी एडवांटेज था एकदम.
They still have a few lifelines to work with here, but as we mentioned a couple of rounds ago, EDG are applying so much pressure.
It's so tough to figure out where Kong is too. He's almost always been picking the right side to go to.
Yep. There it is. That should confirm things. The question is, do they double down? Do they push into this? They try to push him off. They go aggressive, and they're rewarded with the kill. Once again, the plan of the nest, the wall up to.
Oh, this control's underneath too.
Oh, but nobody's up. Are they going to clear him? That's the Viper's pit!
The KJ ult though, that's something else you have to deal with. Asna gets another one on site, gets traded out. Cryo with the up.
It's a 3v2 here. It's scaled up. They're going to have to respect it.
Still a Cove, still a high tide, still some tools in this post plan, but Derek did get the kill to have his Hunter's Fury, so locked out the last one with one, but this time it might be your downfall.
Smoggy going up top, you hear him take the weapon, there it is. The Hunter's Fury should secure things, and no, it's actually the Stinger out from Stellar that gets 100 Thieves, the Icebox win.
An unconventional approach for the man who was just on your screen as well, Cryo on the Omen, and it looks good. Edward Gaming with definitely some bite to them though.
Absolutely.
I was really worried that this series was going to be very boring. Honestly, I was, because 100 Thieves looked great, and EDG, I was not really knowing exactly what they were going to bring, but the scrim bucks for me got me.
चलो गाइस, अभी हिम्मत बचा नहीं है 10-15 मिनट रुकने का, और इंस्टेंट चालू होता तो बात अलग था. 10 मिनट रुक के फिर चालू होएगा, बैंच जान नहीं है भाई. चलो गाइस, मिलते हैं भाई. 5 बज गया है. मैं भी गेम देखने वाला हूँ ये लोग का सेकंड मैप, क्योंकि 2-0 होने वाला है, लेकिन हम सोते सोते देखेंगे ताकि नींद भी आ जाए भाई. क्योंकि अगर मैं मैच खत्म होने के बाद मैं सोने चला गया ना, तो मेरे को आधे 1 घंटा 2 घंटा कुछ देखना पड़ेगा, समझ रहे हो? तो बूंद लग जाएगी, 7-8 बज जाएंगे. उससे अच्छा देखते देखते सब लोग सोते हैं यार, क्या बोलते हो? और वहाँ भदीर जैसे चैट में मत लिखो बांग्स वाचिंग बांग्स. उस दिन भी भाई पूरा चैट साथ में देखेंगे, बताने का जरूरत नहीं, डिंडरा पीटने का जरूरत नहीं. टाको भाई, आस्क हिम ब्रो, आई एम नॉट मॉर्टल. चलो बाय 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 गाइस. Bye bye, good night, adios, chedibe, fadios, take care, good night, love you guys, and well played G, nice try, better luck next time, and good मार रहा है 100 Thieves. ठीक है, चलो.